Good morning, Pretoria. Welcome back to another day of world-class paddle.
Good morning, welcome back to Pretoria for continuing coverage of the current Premier Padel event. Our first ever in South Africa. It's Premier Padel Pretoria P1. It's a big day today. It's round of 16 day. Lots to get through. Let's get it on.
Please make sure to give
Yes, it's always a very special day around the 16 day. That's when all the top players come out to play, and a lot of interest in our first match as Claudia Fernandez and Martina Calvo make their debut as a partnership, going up against the very capable pairing of Julieta Vida-Horia and Marta Caparros. Lots of interest in this one.
and on center court, from Argentina, Julieta Evangelina Vida-Horia. And from...
So here come Julieta Vida-Horia and Marta Caparros. Interestingly, one of the tallest, if not the tallest, pairing on the circuit at the moment. You very often see a tall player and a shorter player getting together, but these two have decided that height is everything. Two very capable players in their own right as well, and if Fernandez and Calvo take a while to get going, well, maybe these two are the pair to upset them.
Teammate is Marta Caparros Maldonado from Spain.
And here they come for the first time as a partnership then. It's Claudia Fernandez, the senior player here at the age of 20, would you believe? And Martina Calvo, who turned 18 still just a few weeks ago. Claudia, of course, has already achieved so much within the game. Martina is going to achieve an awful lot within the game. But how will these two click as a pair? That's the question that everybody is interested in.
Buenos días. Bueno, como sabéis, cambio de bolas 9 y 11, 2 shot clocks, uno en cada extremo para seguir tiempo. Marcador lo tenemos encima de nuestras cabezas y 2 revisiones de vídeo por pareja y por set. ¿Bola o mundo?
Bola.
¿Bola? Pues vamos allá, a ver qué sale. ¿Ganasteis?
Restamos. Salgo yo.
Muchas gracias. Gracias, Marta.
So we've had the coin toss. We will have our warm-up as well, and I think everybody knows the deal with the video review system. If you're new to Premier Padel, there is a review system in place as we take a look at how the women's draw in the bottom half is shaping up. The winner of this one will get Marta Barrera and Yana Montes, or Lorena Rufo and Vicky Iglesias. Two other very capable pairings as well, and indeed it's been significant the last couple of years how the depth in the women's game has really improved, and the idea of getting easy matches up to the quarterfinals has long gone, and this one certainly doesn't quantify as easy either. But how will these two pair together? 20-year-old Claudia Fernandez from Madrid had all that success in 2024 with Gemma Triay, winning 6 titles when she rose from 24 in the world to 4 in the world in the calendar year. Stayed there with Bea Gonzalez when she won 6 more titles again. This year with Sofia Araujo, there were high hopes for that pairing, but it never really translated into anything more than a final appearance in Valencia, and that was it. So they decided, well, it's time to mix things up. So that was one pairing that, for whatever reason, didn't quite click into place. And that's true as well of Martina Calvo, who started the year with Marta Ortega. And they too didn't quite manage to hit the heights. Indeed, they didn't make a final appearance, reaching 4 semi-finals. And at 18 years old, she's decided, well, it's time to move on. She reached the final in Ugiza last year with Ortega, the youngest ever Premier Padel finalist at the age of 17 years and 115 days. Reached 5 semi-finals last year with Ale Salazar and Zazu Osoro. And won a couple of titles to really serve notice that she was going to be a force in 2024 at the age of 16 with Jana Montes, winning Gothenburg and Buriana. And has also won the FIP Platinum in Lyon last year with Ale Salazar. It's time for Martina Calvo to break out. Julieta Bidahoria is 34 years old, is actually a former partner of Claudia Fernandez. When she was 30, she was winning the FIP Gold title in the Netherlands at Alkmaar with Fernandez, who was then 16 years old. This year in Premier Padel, not past the round of 16, the 41-ranked Argentinian, but did win the FIP Silver Abidjan in April with Marta Caparros, with whom she's been playing most of this calendar year. Saw her with Lara Arua Barena and Marta Talavan last year. And at 1.78 m, as I say, one of the taller players on the circuit, but not as tall as Marta Caparros here. The 25-year-old from Malaga is 1.83 m and is ranked 40 in the world. Has been as high as 25, which is the same as her partner Bidahoria. And really hit the heights last year, reaching the quarterfinal at the Italy Major with Marta Barrera. That's comfortably her best performance in Premier Padel. Also reached the round of 16 at the Paris and Qatar Majors last year as well, before the two masters decided to go their separate ways. And Caparros campaigning with Bidahoria at the moment. Got a win over Araceli Martinez and Laura Lujan, 6-3, 6-2 yesterday, Bidahoria and Caparros. So hey, they've hit the ground running, but for Claudia Fernandez and Martina Calvo, this is officially their Premier Padel debut as a pair on centre court in Pretoria. Our first match of the day then, it's the number 4 seeds, Claudia Fernandez and Martina Calvo, going up against Julieta Bidahoria and Marta Caparros.
Vamos, venga, vamos con todo, venga, Vamos, sí, a disfrutar, Vamos.
First set, Marta Caparros to serve. Play.
Wouldn't quite clear. There's going to be some getting to know you. There's going to be, you would think, a few nerves right at the start. So if the unseeded pair can get off to a quick start, it certainly put some pressure on their opponents. Nicely weighted lob there from Caparros. finished off beautifully as well. Well, the Vibra set that up nicely
30 love.
from Caparros. Finishes with the cross-court slice that's just too hot. It's too good as well. Does hit a nice smash.
40 love.
Marc Caparros. Definitely one of her strong points. He's not going to be another one, though. Didn't take the most kindly of bounces, and Fernandez is able to pounce on that. It's that really low and flat.
40-30.
Couldn't have hit that any neater there. Calvo, absolutely clean as you like. So from 40 love, Caparros now can feel a bit of pressure. No, not going to get that. More pressure. We're seeing one of the great strengths of Claudia Fernandez in that rally as well. Such a good returner. Both Fernandez and Calvo have been noted for how cool they are under pressure for players that are so young. Gemma Trio, I remember back in 2024 when she surprised everyone by saying Claudia Fernandez said, well, it's her temperament. She's very, very mature for one so young, and it's exactly the same with Martina Calvo. Mentally, they are so well suited to this game. What a super shot that was. I tell you, Fernandez was put under strong pressure there. Her returning was just so good. And when the chance came to transition, oh, she's not a huge power hitter, Claudia Fernandez, but she's got enough on it. And from 40 love, Marc Caparros now finds herself break point down. Oh, then misses as well. Oh, dear. Oh, well, that couldn't have gone much worse for Bidahori and Caparros. They wanted to jump on their opponents early, and then blew it from 40 love.
Claudia Fernandez, serve.
Don't forget, Barcelona tickets are on sale. The top 16 players in the world at the end of season finale.
Love. Out. 30 love.
Gonzalez, Paulo Jose Maria will be seeing them in action next against Marta Talavan and Jess Castello. They look pretty cool and relaxed, don't they?
Out.
I'm telling you, Peter Horry and Caparros aren't looking too relaxed. This is not going well at all. Well, that ends a run of 7 points in a row, won by Fernandez Calvo. Well, Caparros was broken from 40 love. Fernandez will be hoping it doesn't apply to her. Well, that's another loose one, this time from Martina Calvo. He's not really got going in this match for whatever reason. It's Claudia Fernandez has been the target of the opponents. She's been doing a lot of the heavy lifting in this match, so much coming her way.
Out.
Well, 3 out in a row from these two, and well, as we went from 40 love to juice in the last game, done it again here.
Fold.
Killed that stone dead, didn't she?
Fernandez Calvo.
Boy, oh boy. Can't hit him any cleaner than that.
Out.
Well, no break.
Game Fernandez Calvo.
Instead, the break is consolidated.
Julieta Vidaurrea, serve. Footfold.
Very good defensive work from Vidaurrea. Oh dear, Caparros. Rather disappointing there.
Love 15.
one took a very, very favourable hop for Caparros. Well, they need all the breaks they can get at the moment. Down early in this match, Pretoria Caparros.
Fault.
Good rescue. I tell you, Pretoria is getting some steps in this match, isn't she? All over the court there.
15-30.
Can't stop this smash winner. There's rescue number one. Caparros can dig that one out. Pretoria is not done yet. Scrambling to pick that one up, but the inevitable was coming. What a lovely rescue again from Martina Calvo.
15-40.
To pick off that smash from Caparros and bring up more break points.
$30-40.
Again, Pretoria doing such a good job, not giving up on a lost cause at all. And it's still break point, and Calvo will come short. Oh, done all the hard work. Oh, and she is working hard. But for all that effort, Marc Caparros and Julieta Pretoria find themselves a double breakdown at the start of this match. What a shame. She's got herself in place. I just cannot get the control on it. It's a great rescue attempt and then misses that one badly.
Perfecta la defensa, el toque me encantó, pero acordate a la que defiende.
Sí, sí, además.
Estuvo 10, porque llega porque Juli, si no, no llega.
Sí, sí, sí. Sí, sí.
Escuchá, perfecto. Vamos concentradas acá. Necesito que cuando ella tenga la pelota y esté desordenada, te recoloques. Y si estás mal parada, que estés atenta por si viene, no que te agarre distraída. Dale, excelente. Gran comienzo, gran comienzo. Y aparte, ¿sabes lo que me gustó? Recuperamos mucha bola difícil. Hubo un punto que luchamos y terminamos fallando. No, excelente. Ellas provocaron.
Sí,
Antes, ¿viste? Te tiró una víbora normal.
sí, yo estaba arriba pensando que me iba a pegar el palo.
Claro, no. Fue normal, ¿vale? Y después falló otra vez, te da muchos rebotes. ¿Sabes qué? Jugá más normal.
Vale.
Teniendo en cuenta lo que hablamos. Normal. Dale. Vamos. ¿Sí?
Dale.
Venga, eso.
Vamos.
Martina Calvo to serve. out. 15 love. Fold.
No, just can't find winners, can they? It's just the pressure that Fernandez and Calvo, and indeed all the top players, will bring, just their returning game. They just wear opponents down. Yep, Calvo's developing a very, very good smash, which will only get better as she builds up physically. Still growing into that body as a young 18-year-old, of course. There's more power to come.
Game, Fernandez Calvo. They lead 4 games to 1.
That's a bit too easy, this.
Love 15. All.
Just gets away. Very well played. The quick fire rally at the net. Handled it very well.
Fertiol. $40-30. Deuce.
That's a shame.
Advantage, Fernández Calvo. Net, first serve. Second deuce. Fold.
Well, this is effectively
Second advantage, Fernández
two
Calvo.
break points here because they'll get the star point as well if they lose the next point. And it's just hard to see where Bida Horia and Caparas can find the answers here. The smash from Caparas comes to the rescue, but the next point is just as big. Our first star point of this match. Stayed in only just. Oh, really good return from Vida Horia after that one kicked out of the fence, and then Fernandez messes up a routine cross-court, and that is the lifeline that they've been looking for. They are on the board at last. And that was a bit of a surprise, considering the source. Gaby Reca going to work.
Ataca cuando estás en una zona favorable, pero si no, va tranquila. Viste, cada vez que tenemos un poquito de ventaja, como que liberamos un poquito. Tranqui, tranqui. Escuchá, muy bien, muy bien. Me gusta cómo estás volviendo ahí al rincón. Tires más. ¿Me entendés lo que digo o no? Escuchá,
Sí,
pero
que
¿sabés lo que
podamos
digo?
tirar un poco más en alguno.
Porque la jugada es buena, Panther. Te queda la pelota acá. No dudes, no dudes. Ahí tenemos que ¡pum! Entrar más. O más por el costado. Pero si la... Fíjate que yo siento que la errás porque tenés más. ¿Me entendés o no lo que digo? ¿Estamos? Hay una cosa. Martín, a veces cuando vos le jugás o le juegan a la Panther, nos está complicando con el globo rápido al medio. Fíjate a ver si en alguna podés ir vos. No digo todas, pero en alguna podés ir vos. ¿Vale? Para sostener y lo volvemos a plantar.
Y yo cubro el medio.
¿Vale? Sí, y si te pasan, salime con algún globo para que lo aplaudan.
Vamos, Clau. Viene Marta. 2. Sigue, sale.
Out. 15 love.
Vos Pantera 1, ¿eh? Nadie atrás. Se pega. ¡Atrás, Martí! Sube. Las 2. Sigue atrás. Ven a la mitad. Sube. Vale. Vas tú. Se pegan las 2 mucho. Nada, atrás. ¡Sí! Y Martí.
30 love.
Dos pegadas. Sigue 2. Bien, Juli. Viene.
40 love.
Como aquí, ¿eh? Dale, atrás. Juli, dale. Vamos.
4-15.
Como Pantera, ¿eh? Vamos uno, va. Aquí. Vamos. 2 se pegan. 2 se pegan mucho. Lejos, sube mucho. Vamos. Vale, atrás, nada. Sube un poco. Bien, Martina. ¡Vamos!
Game Fernández Calvo.
Too easy this.
They lead 5 games to 1.
Vamos, Clau. Aquí. Menos, viene. Atrás.
Out. Love 15.
Out of luck again, and it's just hard to know what to say.
Love 30.
Peter, Jorge and Caparros, they're not playing badly, they're just up against opponents that are a level or two above them and have really settled into a nice groove here. Love 30.
Foothold. Love 40. Out. 15-40.
Still 2 set points here, though. Well, now it's 1.
30-40.
No, that'll do it, I'm afraid.
And
That'll do it for the first set as well. Well, questions about how Fernandez and Calvo would settle as a partnership? I think we've had a few answers here because against a pair that's been together for a while and are no mugs, they've made this first set look very, very easy, dismantling Julieta Bidahori and Roberto Caparros for the loss of just 1 game.
Entonces, ¿cómo hago? Voy a variar un poquito para allá. Porque si está lejos, la bajada es lenta y subimos. Claro. Excelente. Y me encantó la repetición de la volea por abajo, no de globo. Porque seguiste dominando. Sí. Muy bien, seguimos, Escuchá.
Como muy aquí.
¿Qué?
Yo creo que tengo que darle antes, ¿no?
Escuchá, dásela y movete para adelante. Si no, la va a traer para el otro lado. Hay que moverse. Vamos. Escuchá, no forces el globo de primera y para el lado de la que más pega.
Bueno.
Sí, de última jugalo más por el medio para la Juli, pero no forces. Entonces, si hay un lugar donde tengo más peligro, lo evito. Si no estoy cómoda, voy por un lado más cómodo.
Vale.
Eso, fíjense ustedes, ¿vale?
Vamos.
Hay que esperar un poquito, Escuchá, sigamos con
de ella, me descargue a Claudia para que nos hagamos hacer un poquito de pie. ¿Estamos? Hey, Escucha una cosa, vamos a prestar atención a las pelotas que tenemos más cómodas, que podamos sentir que vamos a lastimar.
¿Vamos para tirar? ¿Vamos para tirar?
Y ahí vamos a hacer un poquito más. Dale, dale.
So the first set
Ni más sueltas. Hunter.
dealt with a minimum of fuss by Claudia Fernandez and Martina Calvo. Their first set together proved to be a very, very successful one indeed, taking it 6-1.
Second set, Claudia Fernandez to serve.
No hay nada, mira a ver. Están dos. No hay nada. Una dos, Marta. Atrás, sube las dos. Atrás aquí. Sigue.
Love 15. Out. 15 all.
Bien, Juli, bien, Juli.
30-15. Out.
No, that got away. Now, they got to 30 all here right at the start of this second set. When you've lost a set like that, just mentally, psychologically, you just have to wipe it clean, start again. That's a really nice shot, just skidded through there from Bida Horia. Just wouldn't come up off the ground. Well, something they didn't have in that first set was a break point. And they got one right here.
Vale, sube las dos. Mucho, mucho. Atrás, nada. Sigue, sube. Atrás aquí.
And it's claimed as well, beautifully. Bahada from Caparros was perfect. Calvo couldn't deal with the return. Bida Horia can finish the job well. Now that might just change the dynamic of this match. It needs changing. The first set was so comfortable.
Julieta Vidaurrea to serve. Fault.
Barcelona coming up at the top 16 men and women players in the world. Taking part in our grand finale. You can be there, but get your tickets early because that event sells out. Oh, clever. So clever there from Calvo.
Love 15.
Now, Bida Horia was absolutely committed on the inside. Taking all that steps away, and yeah, so clever. Bida Horia couldn't close the gap.
Fault. Out. Love 30.
Atrás dos, nada. Suben, atrás dos. Bien, sigue ahí. Sigue, empieza, se pega la dos. Nada, atrás. Suben. Las dos aquí. Voy, atrás Marta. Nada. Sube. Atrás. Subiendo. Voy. Uy, yo. Vale, pegadas. Sigue. Vale, la dos, dale. ¡Oh!
Love 40. Net. First serve.
Oh, that break didn't last long, did it? Just sparked a furious response. Break back and to love as well, and what a clever cross-court dink this is. I haven't seen many of these from Fernandez. It's one of her signature shots, that very controlled, floated backhand that just dies off the fence.
Martina Calvo, serve.
Mucho.
15 love. Thirty love.
Voy con Dera, ¿eh? Bien.
40 love.
Well, since being broken, they've gone up not one level, but about 5 levels here. Fernandez and Calvo.
First service. Fold.
Oh, that was just too easy again.
Fernandez Calvo. They lead 2 games to 1.
Back to love to restore their lead. 2-1 up here, second set.
Me gusta que haya pasado para ver cómo reaccionábamos. Muy bien, ¿eh? Para mí fue más desconcentración.
Sí.
Volea, pasa por el medio. La volea derecha, viste, que tirás afuera allá. Estás muy acá y tirás demasiado para allá. Tírale por el medio, viste que estamos practicando, que se aplaste. Va a estar más cómoda. Bien, ¿eh? Vamos acá, ¿eh?
Vamos.
Aparte ella la bajó bien, Juli, bien.
Sí, pero ahí no tengo que pecar y tirarle por abajo. Si le ganamos en la red.
Sí, no, pero la bajó bien un smash corto.
Sí, cuál es.
La que nos rompió no estuvo mal. No nos desconcentremos, ¿eh? Seguimos igual, ¿eh?
que se la está bajando de loco y estás entrando de loco. La única que no te quedó en la red los tapa Claudia. Es lo que mejor hace. Entonces, yo esa jugada intentaría anularla. O, mírame.
Voy para allá.
Anda, claro. Porque Claudia, esta lo hace fantástico. Se te quedaron todas en la red. Y la que te entró te tapó. Entonces, vamos por allá. Es jodido, sí.
Se me pega en la red. Un paso más adelante, ¿no?
Sí, y con más fila de largo.
Dale, ¿eh?
Vamos.
Dale, os lo doy ahora de nuevo, ¿eh?
Este
Os lo doy ahora de nuevo.
Dale, ¿estamos? Venga,
Venga,
ahora que le... Va.
Marta Caparrós to serve.
Atrás. Sube, Clau. Sube, sube, sube. Tú, atrás dos. Déjalo. Sube, sube, sube. Juan, Juan. Bien. Atrás. Está bien. Sigue, sigue. No.
Out.
Yeah, I thought that just grazed the glass.
15
Well,
love.
at least that ends that run of 8 points conceded for Bidahoria and Caparros. 15 love. That's a beauty. Bahara
30 love.
executed perfectly.
Atrás. Vale, mucho dos, mucho. Se pegan dos, mucho. No hay nada.
Out.
Mucho.
30-15. Out. 30 all.
Atrás. Atrás. Subiendo remedio, mitad, sube. Atrás. Vale, se pegan las dos. Ay, mierda.
30-40.
Break point. Not the first time we've seen that against Bidahoria Caparros.
Fault. Left for service.
Yeah, that one was a sneaky one from Julieta Bidahoria, wasn't it? I mean, the ball with so much slice on it going slow motion into the fence. Very, very sneaky shot, just what was needed.
Fault.
dropped at the feet there.
Advantage Fernandez, Calvo. Fault. Second deuce. Out.
Vamos, Juli, ¿eh? Vamos, Juli.
Second advantage. Vida o Caparrós.
Vamos, 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 vamos. Vamos, vamos. Vamos a aparecer. Vamos a aparecer aquí. Vamos, vamos.
Fold.
Really need to get this over the line, don't they?
Voy, dime. Atrás, ¿dónde viene? ¡Atrás! Vale, sube, derecha, atrás. Atrás aquí mucho. Voy. Vamos, atrás, atrás, atrás. Viene, menos. Viene dos. Vale, nadie. Muy cerrado. Se pega mucho. Mucho. Atrás. Bien. Mírala.
Out. Deuce. Stop point.
Just can't do it, can they? Star point to deal with here.
Vamos, Caldera, ¿eh? Aquí.
Wow. Oh, got away with it. Got away with it as well.
Vida o Caparrós. 2 games on.
Well, we needed that as neutrals.
Vamos, ven aquí. Vale, empieza. Míralo. Sube mucho, mucho. Dos pegadas. Atrás. Se pegan. Miguel. Guardador. Dos se pegan. Deja pasar si quieres. Dos, Marta. Nada. Mira. Atrás, falta. Bien la pina, bien la pina.
15 love.
Nadie. Perdón, Juli.
30 love.
Vamos, Caldera, ¿eh? Vamos aquí, ¿eh? Vale. Espera, que no. Ahí, ya está. No, Marc.
40 love. Fernández Calvo.
Easy,
3
too
games.
easy again.
Positivismo y volumen. Positivismo y volumen te falta, Marta. Porque chiquita ahí, paralela, tan fina. Después en el punto te vas para adelante con un lobo paralelo. Sí, no nos conviene irnos al choque, no vayas. Vamos, jugá más tranquila y jugá a,
Sí, se lo
a
he
jugar
dicho a
un poco
ella
más.
que subía el pedo ahí.
El pedo, pero jugá más. Jugá. Necesito que la pelota vaya y venga 10 veces. Y tener que correrlas y sufrirlo. Vamos, no es todo tan milimétrico, porque ahora acá, porque ahora allá.
No, si no estoy pensando en nada de eso.
Pero entendeme. Pero es la sensación, porque ahora vas y le tiras el globo y juega cruzado y en vez de cerrar, te abrís. Vamos, concentrada y con las patas.
Vamos ahora, Clau.
Vamos vamos a sacarlo en cero. Tenemos que sacar un punto.
Vamos.
Primer saque, restamos, trabajamos. Vamos. Y si le va a pegar la otra, salimos para adelante.
Sí, muy atentas a él.
Venga, vamos, Venga.
Vamos. ¿Ya?
Venga. A veces, viste, ya se queda un poquito. Un recordatorio.
Vale, le digo.
Sí.
Love.
No, not quite for Calvo under pressure.
Third 15. Fourth 15.
Oh my goodness me. Well, and it's turned into such a better match. And
3 games all.
Caparros just teasing Calvo here, daring her to attack it.
Fault. La 15. Fifteen. Third 15.
Oh, Telebita already deserved that. Again,
Third
working so hard just to get everything back. Forces the net cord from Fernandez. 30 all then in this finely balanced second set. That should go. Yeah, the full Por Quattro treatment dished out for that one.
Fault. Game Fernandez Calvo, they lead 4 games to 3.
That's a shame. That would have been interesting if that break had been established there, but 4-3. Such a better second set this after the first one was really disappointing.
Vale, llamamos a alguna vez y sale.
Tírale la víbora al fondo.
Vale.
Tírale la víbora al fondo y la alta, capaz le pega uno rápido.
Vale.
Pero de última, esperemos un poquito. Ganamos la red.
Sí,
Nos
sí,
ordenamos ¿sí? Y trabajamos.
Sí, no tengo
pero estamos
prisa,
tirando más de la cuenta. Vamos. Ya. Te quedaste un poquito parada. Móvete.
Vamos ahora,
Vamos.
Vamos a exigirnos en este.
Va. Fíjate que la que pesca, Juli, estás así, te queda regalada. Tan entregada afuera. Hola por abajo. Para adelante.
Vamos.
Vamos. Vamos.
Vamos ahora estos primeros
Vamos,
puntos,
son
¿eh?
patas, eso es patas.
Vamos, vamos.
Escucha, ganamos la red, nos ordenamos,
Sí.
si no tenemos prisa.
Sí, sí, sí.
Si cuando presionamos 2 o 3 veces bien aparece la situación.
Y te tengo que pedir una cosa, enchufate a 220.
¿Qué?
Enchúfate. Enchúfate.
Es que se lo he dicho a ella, que no puede ser que esté pensando que me va a tirar un pijazo y me tire una bola lenta y
Escucha.
me den los pies, tío.
Escuchame una cosa. No, mírame. Basta de fastidio y enchufate a 220, móvete. Tírate al al suelo, dale.
No, es que eso no es que me fastidie, es que me da vergüenza.
Bueno, no importa, olvídate. Ya
Vergüenza
está.
esto es jugar.
Vamos. Dale, alegría, andaluza. Alegría, vamos, vale. Dale.
Conche mi puta madre.
Vamos. Vamos, Pantera.
La 15. Out. La 30.
Well, this is getting interesting.
Fold.
Got lucky there, Bida Horia. We've got plenty of movement on that ball. The angle it took coming out of the fence was enough just to confuse Calvo. This could easily be love 40. Oh no. And again, Marta Caparros doing such a nice job defensively to pick up that cross court from Fernandez. But that's just a bad shot again from Martina Calvo. Yeah, that's the one that she's picked up so nicely. That is such a good defensive lob. It forces the error on the Bajada from Calvo.
Forty 30.
Oh, nasty one again from Fernandez. Again, Fernandez with that tricky little cross-court. That's two that she's just bamboozled Caparros with to bring up a very, very big break point here. This really is big. Absolutely brilliant serve on break point. Absolutely brilliant. Looked for the line inside and found it. Calvo with a return that just sat up perfectly for Bida Horia. And that is a very, very good serve indeed. That's not so good. Calvo's had some problems with that shot.
Second advantage, Bida Horia Caparros.
Well, that was important, wasn't it? A break there, and I think this match was pretty much done. But no, we stay 4-all.
Love. All. Third 15.
She's had real problems with Claudia Fernandez consistently through this match on that cross-court battle with Marta Caparros. That one's going to get away though.
30 all.
30 all on the Fernandez serve. A break here would make things very interesting. And they've got a break point. What on earth was Martina Calvo thinking there? So she changed her shot in mid-stroke. That was a real shocker.
Fold. Deuce.
And that's her signature shot, said that before.
Advantage,
Fernandez with that little soft cross court. And if you're just out of position slightly, she'll find a winner out of it. Yeah, it's got away. Well played.
Second deuce. Second advantage, Fernandez Calvo.
No, not going to happen.
Game Fernandez Calvo.
And
They lead 5 games to 4.
there was a chance of a break, but that's all it was. Fernandez and Calvo shut that down pretty effectively.
Te moves y te pones como guerrera, jugas mejor. Vamos, dale. Venga. Panther, ¿sacas vos? Sí. Venga, vamos a este saque, ¿vale? Estamos cerca, ¿eh? Escucha, estamos cerca, ya tuvimos oportunidad de break. La próxima, Panther. No, mírame, te queda. No lo pienses, para arriba. Sí, pero además a Claudia, escúchame, si sabemos que Claudia, fíjate los puntos cómo vienen de ella. De que nos tiran alguna, tenemos que jugar por abajo y ahí nos empiezan a presionar. No, vamos a intentar sostener, tengo la pelota cómoda, tiro para arriba. ¿Vale? Vamos. Martita, vamos ahora. Estate atenta. Cuando no tenés la pelota, estate en movimiento. Sí, no importa, pero escúchame, esa jugada que Claudia te enganchó ahí, sí, pero no me importa, pero olvídate de eso. Lo que quiero es que cuando Juli tenga la pelota, estés activa, porque de repente la pelota te viene y empiezas a dudar de todo.
100%.
Vamos, dale. Juli, vamos, con buenos primeros, va. Vamos,
Va, ¿Caldera?
Sí, libre, sentí. Con buenos primeros, dame. Vale.
Vamos,
Dale. Si te sacas bien firme por la derecha, sabes que te viene por abajo. Va, venga.
Love 15.
Vamos, vamos, vamos. Vamos, este. Vamos, vamos, vamos.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful shot of the match that from Julieta Horia. This is brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Oh, better even from that angle. That's a beauty. Sometimes you just have to look back and admire it. That was just too good. And when you're serving to stay in the match, that's what you need. Found another one, but that was a little bit lucky. I think she'd be the first to admit that. You need luck when you're in this situation. Just a skim of the net cord. Yeah, not much chance of that landing.
4-15. Fault. Game Vida Orga Caparrós, 5 games all. Fault. Love.
was an awkward one. Did a little dance in the corner there, didn't it, for Claudia Fernandez and Caparros. Got tangled up in the two-step.
Out. 40 love.
And again, into the corner goes Fernandez, as she's done so consistently throughout the match. And they've guaranteed themselves at least a tiebreaker here, the number 4 seeds. Can they break and wrap it up?
Y bueno, rabia, fastidio. Mírame, arriba la cabezucha. Arriba, arriba vamos a decir. Escucha, escucha. Mira,
Puta madre.
mira, mira, mira. Lo único que te necesito es más fresca. Porque esta pelota, no es que no estás, te estás lamentando del anterior, te da rabia. Lo acabas de decir vos, no quiero que te dé más rabia, basta. ¿Eh? Que te pongas más, con una dinámica cabeza, vamos. Vamos, fíjate, te canta adelante Marta, y le juegas la golea al revés, juega a la que está atrás. Vamos, estamos cometiendo errores boludo. Dale, vamos acá, ¿eh?
Vamos otra vez, vamos
Escuchá,
aquí, ¿eh?
Estamos restando bien y estamos empezando bien.
Sí.
Búscale un poquito más por el medio a Juli. No le juegues más cruzado. No le juegues más cruzado. Jugale al medio o a Juli. Vamos.
Vamos. Vamos otra vez.
Porque después no está fina con la pared.
Ya.
Entonces, vamos.
Vale, vamos.
Si tenés que jugar por abajo,
Vamos,
jugate
¿eh?
por abajo. Lo que no quiero, me mates cuando va flojito. Vamos.
15 love.
No hay nada. 2. ¡No! ¡Vamos!
15 all. Third 15.
O Caldera, ¿eh? ¿Vamos? Por aquí. Atrás 2, nada. Sube Clau, 2. No hay nada. Subiendo. No hay nada.
Yeah, just drifted, didn't it?
30 all.
It's a tough break. I'll just sneak that down the line. 30 all. Potentially 2 points from the quarterfinals, Fernandez and Calvo. Also 2 points from a tiebreaker. This one very finely balanced.
Fold.
Yeah, when she does need something on serve, she always looks for that inside serve. But can't get it on first serve there, has to go more conventional. Hey, what a time for that to happen.
30, 40.
Oh my goodness. Oof. Here's the chance they've been looking for then. Match point. Well, again, missing with the first serve. Yes, well played. Kicked it into the fence nicely.
Deuce. That's not going to go. This might. Again, can't get through. Out.
Yeah, when they're scrambling for it. Oh, what a rally. At the end of it, Peter hurry up, denied twice. And then goes long to bring up another match point. Good pickup from Caparros. I tell you, she saved him there. Marta Caparros with an absolute brilliant pickup on the half volley.
Second advantage. Vida Orria Caparrós.
Oh no, that is match point again because we go to the star point. That is out, and that is all over. Well, I tell you, Claudia Fernandez and Martina Calvo didn't have it all their own way in that second set, but they won't mind. They've got very, very good minutes together there, which in the long term, as they're forging this new partnership, might come in extremely valuable. That second set taking over an hour, and they won't mind. Much, much better second set from Julieta Bidahori and Marta Caparrós, who were so slow to get going. And Gabby Reca will not mind at all that this second set has gone as long as it did, because these two need time on the court together to really click and gel, which is what they're going to need when they face Marta Barrera and Jana Montes in tomorrow's quarter final. It's a pairing that will only get better the more time they spend with each other. And Caparrós and Bidahori, we'll just look back and think, well, how close were we to taking this into a deciding set? But it's the number 4 seeds playing their first ever match together that have come through this one. This is how they did it in that second set, which, as you see, went on and on and on. Not able to convert break points the way they wanted to. But a lot more winners and fewer unforced errors. Bidahori and Caparrós didn't get many break points in this match at all. Converted an early one in that second set, and overall, though, will reflect just the dominance there. 17 break points in total for Fernandez and Calvo, 5 of them converted, and almost as many smash winners as well. Fewer unforced errors, and the bottom line is 1 hour and 40 minutes. And the Fernandez-Calvo partnership is officially up and running. And there's confirmation. It's Marta Barrera and Jana Montes coming up next. And coming up next for us, it's the one at the bottom there on the left, Marta Talavan and Jess Castello, taking on the number 2 seeds, Bea Gonzalez and Paula Jose Maria. We have 7 matches to look forward to today on Centre Court on round of 16 day. Our first one is in the record books, but as I say, plenty still to come, including Bea Gonzalez and Paula Jose Maria due up next, so don't go anywhere. Welcome back to Pretoria, our first trip to Southern Africa for Premier Padel. It's continuing coverage of the Pretoria P1. It's a big day today, round of 16 day. Now we've got 7 matches to look forward to. 1 is in the record books, which means still 6 more to come. Hope you've got no plans for the next few hours. And our second match of the day features the number 2 seeds in the women's draw, Gonzalez and Paula Jose Maria. Their opponents, a partnership who got together just a few weeks ago, Marta Talavan and Jess Castello. And it's Talavan and Castello that we will see first of all coming through here. Both these two on their day, extremely capable. Talavan has been a top 20 ranked player. Castello has been a Premier Padel champion. These two are not to be taken lightly. But here come the number 2 seeds. And a pair who will expect to go deep here. Paula Jose Maria and Bea Gonzalez, serial champions. And what a great 2026 they've had already as well. Hungry for more titles. And they'll certainly get some before this year is done.
Uno por allí y cuando llamo time vamos en pista no antes que llama time porque tenemos un tiempo televisivo, ¿ok? De televisión, ¿ok? Bueno, chicas, mundo, bola, mundo, bola, mundo, y bola vosotros. Mundo.
Vale, restamos.
Perfecto, buen partido.
Gracias.
So that's the coin toss, that's the group photo. Time now for our warm-up. Well, we are at round of 16 stage, which means that we're starting to get a sense of who might be a contender. And the new pairing of Claudia Fernandez and Martina Calvo have just booked their place in the quarterfinals against Marta Barrera and Jana Montes. Marina Guinart and Ale Alonso await the winners of this one, the number 7 seeds, disposing of Marta Barrera and Caterina Baldi, the qualifiers, 6-1, 6-2 earlier today. So it is Marta Talavan, 31 years old now, from Madrid, currently ranked 44 in the world. As I say, has been a 20 up with the previous side. She's had a run of games or tournaments going to the round of 16, but yet progress beyond that. In the Portugal, Ruiz, severe size, and 4 partners last. shows just how versatile the Jess Castello is certainly a very interesting one indeed.
Two minutes.
Speaking of Castello, here she is, 28 years old now and ranked 26 in the world. Has certainly been a lot higher than that. And her Premier Padel victory came in Acapulco 2024 as number 7 seeds. She and Claudia Jensen did absolutely everything right and then split up shortly afterwards. She ended that year with Ale Salazar, has played with Zazu Osoro as well, has reached quarterfinals with Lorena Rufo this year. And has won 5 titles with Rufo before teaming up with Marta Talavan, including the FIP Silver in London in May and the FIP Gold Almaty in April. Broke through back in 2021 with Alex Colombon as we look at Malaga's Bea Gonzalez, who has been a serial champion, as I say, for the last few years. First title came in 2020 with Marta Ortega, and has just been piling up titles ever since with Delphi Brea, Claudia Fernandez, and now Piolita Dinamita here, Paula Jose Maria, who of course will be forever associated with Ari Sanchez. 46 titles, those two put together before ending their association at the back end of 2025. Started winning titles with Ana Catarina Noguera and Marta Marrero before the partnership with Sanchez, and had briefly played with Bea Gonzalez back in 2020, so getting together was not a difficult decision. They had that great run earlier in the year, winning 5 in a row. Since have added Valladolid to the tally, so 6 titles so far in 2026 for the number 2 seeds, who are hungry for more. So confirmation then, our second match of the day here in Pretoria is the number 2 seeds, Bea Gonzalez and Paula Jose Maria, taking on Marta Talavan and Jess Castello.
Sacando, perfecto. Bueno, vamos, concentrados los primeros puntitos. Pausa acá vos, ¿verdad?
Sí.
Vale. Vamos, ¿eh? Venga, chicas. Vamos que empezamos, concentradas. Vamos.
Dale, Bella. Va.
Vamos con paciencia a nuestros puntos, ¿eh?
Sí.
Empezamos con tranquilidad.
Te digo, lo que haya pasado en el punto anterior, no sé lo que es. No sé lo que es. No sé lo que es.
Vale.
¿Eh? Todo lo que saben hacer no es de ayer ni de hoy. Es de un trabajo anterior. Entonces no se cambió nada en 2 días. Entonces venimos haciendo las cosas bien. Vamos a seguir ahí.
Vamos,
Que me equivoque una vez, no, me olvido, a por el siguiente. Vamos. Va, y soluciones, ¿eh? Vamos, Jess, ¿eh? Vamos. Vamos, Jess, ¿eh? Venga.
First set, Paula Jose Maria to serve. Ready? Play. 15 love. Love. 30.
Just sailed away a bit on Talavan. That's too good from the back of the court.
First game.
It was easy, wasn't it? 4 points. First game secured. Number 2 seeds looking like they don't want to be hanging around here too long today. Been a very enjoyable week so far in Pretoria. But we're down to the serious end of things now.
Marta Talavan to serve.
Barcelona finals coming up, of course. The top 16 men and women players in the world taking part in December. It always sells out.
Out. 30 lob.
Well, Talavan and Castello had a tough opening match yesterday against Sophia Saiz and Lucia Sainz. Took the first set very comfortably 6-1, but then got dropped the second set 7-5 before squeaking past 6-4. A very tough, draining 3-setter.
40 lob.
So that at least gives them a feel of how the courts are playing. That's beautifully done. Ooh. Couldn't have hit that any better. She's such a sweet player to watch on her day, is Marta Talavan. I mean, that is just fabulous.
15 lob.
Too good again.
30 lob.
We haven't seen a single point against serve yet. I didn't think we were going to see one there either.
40 lob.
One of the most smooth smashes of a ball in women's paddle, where Gonzalez, consistent, effective, great technician. Hitting it hard again, the Bajada from Gonzalez. We've had 3 service games, all held to love to start this match.
Ganen con la volea, dale un poquito más de movilidad, un poquito más de volumen. Vamos, pero sobre todo para conseguir eso me tengo que mover, me tengo que activar. Tirate agua encima. Despertá. Va.
Me acabo de tomar la cafeína.
Venga.
Va.
Va. escuchá una cosa, fíjate, ellas también estuvieron ahí un poco erráticas al resto. La que primero se consiga
Sí,
despertar y conseguir un poquito en defensa, va a estar.
Vale.
¿Estamos? Va.
Sí, aparte, yo veo como muy despistada, en plan, veo mal. O sea, no consigo como...
Pero de a poquito, lo que sí.
Vamos a ver.
Muy bien. Vamos a seguir en la misma línea y les peloteamos ahora, ¿eh? Vamos.
Sí, vamos a hacerlo largo también.
Eso.
Si recuperamos el punto, vamos a parar.
Sí, la cosa
¿sabes?
es, claro,
Enviar un poco el ritmo de...
Sí, y sobre todo, ¿sabes qué? O sea, lo estamos haciendo para mí bien en el fondo. Y en la red, cuando pillamos la red, tener un poquito más de paciencia.
Paciencia.
La primera, como hemos hecho ahora. Sí. Vamos.
Esperar bolear, ¿eh?
Claudio Gilardoni, the head coach of Gonzalez and Paolo Jose Maria. Well, let's see if we can get a point against the serve at some point in this match. It's over to Castello now. Finally,
Low 15.
on the Castello serve. Yeah, it's interesting trajectory last couple of years for Castello. Winning Acapulco as the number 7 seeds with Claudia Jensen, and you thought that partnership is built to last, and it was split up, and not particularly amicably either. She moved on with Ale Salazar, and then got back with Zazu Asoro. She's had good partners, and yet has never really threatened to replicate that success that she had with Jensen, and of course has gone on to be on the fringe of the world top 10 now, whereas Jess has dropped into the high 20s at 26 in the world. Yeah, Talavan struggling with that one, and talking about struggling, Castello finds herself love 30 down here. Watch out. Ooh, got that one wrong. Lucky to get a second bite at it, Bayer. Yeah, that's too good, yeah. Just raked it down into the back court.
Low 40.
Gonzalez, the thing you know when you're playing Gonzalez and Jose Maria, that they can both hit this ball hard. They don't call her Paulita Dinamita for nothing. Bayer, of course, such a good smasher of the ball. 3 break points.
Let for service.
That's good enough as well. Well, we've had 4 games all to love, but this one goes against serve. Castello is broken. Number 2 seeds draw first blood in this one. Needed that.
Low 15.
Can't play fast and loose with that net cord though, because it will go against you.
Love 30. Fault.
Juan.
15-30.
Paula.
30 all.
Whoa, hello.
30-40.
That's a sloppy one from Gonzalez, and it gives Talavan and Castello a lifeline back into this first set. A break point to get right back on terms. Oh, and another one. Wow. Back-to-back clangers from Gonzalez. And we're back on serve.
Muy bien, muy bien. Ahora, ¿por qué perdimos el juego? Simplemente por no esperar un poquito.
Sí,
cuando reciban el globo, aparte de tu remate y aparte de la vibra que te da puntos, la que amagás y tocas despacio, tanto en la volea derecha como en el golpe aéreo, te va a pagar todo el partido. Porque puedes tocar tranquila por el medio y que ellas tengan que tocar. O sea, gestionen. A veces no gastar y tirar una por el medio. Porque el globo alto y la bola por el medio causa problemas. Porque le pasás un problema al otro que el otro dice, ¿qué hago con esta pelota?
La jugada. Fíjate que ahora te subió Bea, te cantó, sube Bea, Paula atrás, le esquivaste. Te sube Paula, le jugás a esquivar. No al choque. No sirve la fuerte. ¿Vale? Porque ella sube como un buen globo. Y la que nos ganaron con el globo, tendrías que haberla dejado pasar porque iba muy largo el globo. Iba muy atrás. ¿Vale? Venga. Perfecto.
Low 15. All. 30-15.
That's a very intelligently played rally by Talavan and Castello. Castello in particular.
40-15.
Just played consistent shots, didn't try to overhit things, and try to play power against power, and eventually get the break they were looking for as well. Very well played point. Gonzalez was clever there. Showed Jess Castello a big power hit, then just took a little bit off it. Really interesting start to this match. Yeah, that's too good. Whew, Castello got behind that one.
3 games all.
Really nice take on the Bajada.
Love. Love.
Nice.
40 love.
Not much chance with those from Paulita Dinamita.
$40-15. Gonzalez, Jose Maria.
Yep, we're back on track, but we're still on serve here. 4-3.
Además de ahí, vos te tenés que acomodar al mano a mano con Pablo, no.
Ya, para cambiar el...
Claro.
Claro, yo te diría que la que esté ahora, de momento, más adelantada sea yo. Tú aguantas y si en algún momento o yo o tú la bajas bien y la bola flota mucho, ve con todo. Pero si no aguantas y tú me manejas, ¿sabes?
Escucha,
Vale, sí. Dale.
una cosa,
¿Cómo que
en el
algo así
juego...
de derecha? No sé si me va a tirar el control largo, tal, y yo le hace adelantar que yo me quede.
Bien.
Va.
Escuchame una cosa. En el juego de antes, fíjate que jugamos 2 pelotas, un resto de vea con un solo saque, la erra.
Fácil, sí.
Vos le jugaste un poco, Paula le erra. Le tiraste recién una con más ritmo, pum, pum.
Y la hace bien.
Entonces, elijamos cuando yo pueda jugar largo, que me dé tiempo a llegar bien plantada, ahí puedo jugar con ritmo. Cuando no, más tranquila para que me dé tiempo. De loco,
Dejarla por delante y me la baje sin... Da igual. O sea, que te la baje porque nos va a dar...
Pero si vos estás bien plantada, llegás y aflojas otra vez.
Claro.
¿Vamos? Va.
Low 15. $50 all. $15.30. $30 all.
30 all here then on the Castello serve.
Out. 40-30. Out. Game Talavan Castillo. 4 games all.
Very solid from Taliban and Castello, as I say. On their day, they'll give any opponent a handful.
Salamanca SAO, I request a video review to check if the ball was in or out. The ball was called.
So we will get a review after this one was called in. It's one of those hoppers, isn't it?
According to the video review, the
Yeah,
ball was
that looks.
15 lob.
That looks like it's gonna stand.
Salamanca SAO,
So
one
they'll
shot
lose the
remaining.
challenge. Can't argue with the VAR. That never works.
Out. 30 love. Fault. Forty lob.
To love as well. Well, they stay front running. 5-4.
Por favor,
Yo me sentí cómoda, tío, pero tiré los
están
dos globos
cómodas
ahí.
las dos, están cómodas las dos, no le den tantas vueltas. El juego que no han roto por un globo corto y dos globos largos. Bien, entonces, no se obliguen a pensar en el globo porque el globo ya les ha dado el resultado de robar la red. La primera pelota, si tienen que pelotear, tiran un poquito fuerte el cuerpo que la bola flota.
Vale.
Luego de que ustedes la bola la tienen con seguridad para tirar un globo, bueno, lo tiran.
Sí, yo creo que las dos, tres primeras.
Pero
como que menos yo.
ya, no hay ningún problema. Se fue por 20, 30 centímetros, que es normal, porque nos estamos haciendo esa pelota. No pasa nada.
Vale.
No hay que ver ningún problema, porque ustedes están
Vamos,
jugando
eso, y seguimos
relativamente
positivas, arriba,
Vamos,
Mejoramos
venga.
lo que fallamos y seguimos.
Me gusta esta tuya, me gustó, me
Muy
gustó.
bien, muy bien.
Dale otra vez. Esta que haces vos, de salida, esta que haces así, y ella va.
El resto le
esa
tira con
es
menos
de
fe,
locos.
también te digo. El resto se me queda corto, le tira con menos fe. El resto
Y bueno,
me queda
pero puede pasar una vez. Lo importante es que ahora me entren
Venga,
con fe.
vamos ahora,
Ven,
concentradita.
con confianza. Bien. ¿Sabés qué jugada hay ahora?
Trusted head of the coaching staff, Claudia Gilardoni. So serving to stay in this first set then.
Lob. Lob. 30-15.
Uno
40-15.
más, Vamos por ella, Vamos los dos. Vamos, Dale, va.
Super shot from Taliban, that. They said a really good job getting that back. And then it flies away, 40-30.
40-30. Game Taliban Castillo.
Well, hold firm again. We're at 5-all.
5 games to.
Vamos.
15 lob. Out. 15 all.
Oh yeah, that's a super shot from Taliban. Gonzalez, brilliant contra pirouette to get out of it. Whew. Well, that's so depressing for Taliban in particular and Castello. Contra pirouette from Gonzalez was absolutely brilliant.
Vamos.
40-15.
Abiertas, atrás.
Yes, nicely done. 6-5, still on serve. Looks like we may well be heading to a tiebreaker here.
Bien, escucha, las cosas que están haciendo muy bien no parecen que están tan bien porque al final va parejo el partido, pero en realidad hay cosas que están bien. Lo que tenemos que mejorar es una cosa en el fondo. Tu peloteo con Jessica tiene que ser con globo a la esquina. Vale. Entonces Jessica cuando toca así plano, a vos te queda acá y si le robas la red a Tamara, Jessica no llega a cubrir. A Talabán. Sí. Talabán. ¿Me entendés? Sí. Entonces le robas la red. Bien. Pero el peloteo tiene que ser normal, pelotear. Si en algún momento vos estás peloteando y ella te tira una bandeja buena, acá rebota mucho, seguís peloteando.
En cuanto hemos nivelado el punto un poco, yo creo que o sea, se basa todo lo que los primeros golpes, ¿sabes?
Nosotros los 2-3 primeros golpes tuvimos que ellas, las últimas 2 veces que sacaron, encontraron un juego que sacaron y se encontraron con 3 errores nuestros. Ya. Entonces el juego pareció muy parejo. Si ustedes tienen claro dónde tirar y la bola entra, rompemos. Venga. Bien, tu diagonal, ¿cuántas manos
te va a jugar allá y vos me sacás el medio?
Sí, de última vez.
En cambio con esta, se está haciendo muy...
No, con esa el tema es que yo no me puedo meter tanto.
No se puede, claro.
Porque me tiene en la pared.
¿Se entendió? Vale, pero escuche, más importante que todo eso es alegría y punto. Alegría y punto. Bien, Jensen. Vamos.
Martin D'Antonio with his instructions for the Talaván-Castello partnership, who have to hold here to force a tiebreaker. One early break of serve each.
Out. 15 lob. Top. 30 lob. Thirty, 50. Port.
Beautifully set up by Talaván.
40, 50.
Castello applying the finish to perfection, but this is a great shot from Marta Talaván that's just sneaked the inside there of Gonzalez. But her scrambled return sets up Castello perfectly. Point from a tiebreaker. Oh, it's too good into the corner. Beautifully done from Jose Maria.
40-30.
She worked that out so well, Castello, didn't she? Saw what was coming. Whew. That's just brilliant from Jose Maria. The contra pirouette won't go. Sent out, and we go to a tiebreaker. I tell you, Talavan and Castello played a really solid first set here. And they will be serious live contenders going into this tiebreaker. Good enough, no nonsense. Smash winner from Gonzalez. Always so important to get that first point on the board. You don't want to get the mini break against you early. Yeah, put the pressure on the other players. They have to respond to match that now.
Gonzalez, Jose Maria.
There's the first mini break. Comes right at the start of this tiebreak, and that's the only bit of good news for Talavan Castello. They've got time to repair the damage here.
Pult.
Yeah, nicely done by Castello. A little bit of good fortune there, but boy, you can't begrudge them that. That net cord could have produced anything. So over to Gonzalez then at 2-1. Oh, no stopping that. Full quattro from Jose Maria. Castello under pressure. She might have been a Portres, but hey, doesn't matter. It's not coming back. Yeah, Castello looking for it, like the rest of us. Where did that one go? Ah.
4-1.
That's a shame. That floated cross-court was lovely from Taliban, but of course, got to be a bit better than that. Going up against Paolo Jose Maria. So Castello really has to hold both these two. There's one of them.
Gonzalez Jose Maria.
Should be good enough. Yeah, nicely done again. Really smooth play there.
4-3. Gonzalez Jose Maria.
That's out.
5-3. Gonzalez Jose Maria.
That's going to fly away as well.
6-3.
To bring up set points.
Let's for service.
Oh, what a fabulous shot down the line from Paulita. That is stunning, and what a way to win the first set as well. Well, they were made to work really hard for this, but that is just outstanding from Paolo Jose Maria. First set goes to the number 2 seeds. They've had to work for it, though, but taking it on the tiebreaker.
Bien, un detalle. Cuando estamos en el fondo y el punto hay que empezarlo, es fuerte por el medio. Si no es fuerte por el medio, es al cuerpo de Talabán. Esa forma a ustedes les da una manera de comenzar. Cuando la bola les queda fácil, hay 2 globos. O la mayoría de los globos son para robar la red rápidos por arriba de Talabán, o el globo que pelotea vea es a la esquina.
Sí, el que se
O uno que se te fue y me miraste. En realidad se fue porque quedó muy adelante. Si te queda adelante no puede ser a la esquina porque se va a la reja.
Sí, y este último que también se me fue ahí.
El que se fue a la lateral es el que te digo,
vale.
que quedó tan delante que por eso se va a la lateral. Vale. Si te queda adelante, haces una mago y le jugás así. Vale. Pero está muy bien, han competido bien.
No, sí, llámalo. Llámalo, escucha, llámalo que te dé. Escucha, acabamos de perder el set. O sea, si hubiésemos ganado, te digo, bueno. ¿Sabes?
Es para una pastilla, nada más. Una pastilla.
So the first set safely tucked away then for Bea Gonzalez and Paula Jose Maria, but Marta Talavan and Jess Castello with plenty of positives to take from that first set. That's why Jess is having a bit of a laugh here with Martín D'Antonio.
Es lo mismo, lo mismo. Escucha, se trata de los 3 runners forzados que tuvimos, ellas tuvieron 3 winners, ya está. Pero la idea está bien y ustedes están jugando bien.
Pena porque esa, te lo juro que lo tenía enganchado, cogía la red.
Perfecto.
Let's take a look then at the numbers, and just an early break point apiece, both secured, but Gonzalez and Jose Maria winning the smash battle as we expected and getting a lot more winners as well. But can, as we've seen, clean up their act, and indeed it was back-to-back Gonzalez errors that allowed Talavan and Castello their one break point opportunity.
Son detalles ahora, porque el peloteo está de locos y te tiraron todo el tiempo al revés y te hacen nada. Bien gritando las dos, sólidas las dos, estando juntas, espectacular.
Vamos por el video ahora, ¿eh? Sí, vamos a ir punto a punto, ¿sabes?
Vamos, seguimos igual.
Lo que pase da igual, me refiero. Que nosotros entrenamos mucho para estar aquí y ya está, disfrutando de cada puntito y ya está. Si fallamos una, pero fallamos. Si la metemos, nos ponemos contentos.
Vamos que están las cosas haciéndolas muy claras, muy bien.
Y tenemos oportunidad en todos los puntos. Vamos a seguir.
Claro, dale. Vamos, muy bien.
¿Qué pasa?
Se cayó el...
Second set. Marta Talavan to serve. Low 15. $50. $15.30.
15:30 here. It's a loose one.
30 all.
Been a few of those from Bea today.
30-40.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, well,
First game, second set.
an early break here in the second set. After winning the first set on the tiebreaker, has set Gonzalez and Jose Maria up perfectly.
Pablo Maria to serve. $15 love. $15. $30-15.
No getting that.
40-15. Game Gonzalez Jose Maria.
That was nice and easy.
They lead 2 games to love.
Consolidating comfortably there, 2-love.
Jessica Castillo to serve. $15. $30.
Yeah, too good.
30-15. 40-15.
Oof. Ouch.
40-30.
Yeah, that's nice. I needed that. They still have a break to pull back here early in this second set.
Porque, viste, me estás trabajando bien. Escucha, pasame por el medio de última.
Vale.
Porque la estás tirando buenísima.
Ya,
Pero ya van
otra
3 veces que nos tapan. Nos tapan y
no,
nos pasan.
Sí, aparte, si lo hago de la otra forma,
Claro.
va a venir mal.
Por eso.
Tengo que estar más, con más intensidad con el globo, tío.
Sí, lo tenés en la mano y lo tiraste corto. Pero Galan, no te mates porque es uno de los primeros. Y una cosa, por más que tengamos que jugar lento, las patas no pueden ir lentas. ¿Se entendió? Tala la pegada esa me encantó. Me encantó. ¿Vale? Pero, ¿me entienden lo que digo? Porque a veces no te das cuenta. Estás tirando la bandeja, la pelota viene desde acá y me llevas mucho la jugada para el otro lado. ¿Sí? Entonces, prefiero que me pases por el medio y de última, ¡pum! ¿Vale? No me la cambies cuando estás tan metida en el medio.
Sí, la tengo muy cómoda, como dice que te rápido, si no, no.
Pero totalmente. Pero esa te queda acá adelante.
Sí, por eso. Sí, lo tengo ahí para que me siga jugando ahí.
Lo mismo una volea que el planazo.
Los globos altos van muy bien, ¿eh? Hay que seguir con eso.
Sí. Si de vez en cuando me clavas ese globo, me das algo que ella me está empezando a practicar que de locos.
¿Ve y vamos?
Normal.
Venga, ¿eh?
Normal, uno normal. Vamos, ¿eh?
Players to the please. Beatriz Gonzalez to serve. Lob. Yes! 15-0.
Couldn't get that close.
Juan, because you have requested the review to check if the ball was in or out. The ball was called out.
Let's have a look. That angle would suggest a good call, but it's obviously close enough for that to be looked at. Does look like it's out, doesn't it? But is there just a chance it's caught the floor first?
According to the video review, the ball was in.
Oh, it did catch. It did catch the floor. Good challenge.
Yeah! 40-15.
Uh, 40-15. Yeah, that's clever again. That push into the corner, that follow-up push from Jose Maria, which she's so good at.
Yes! 15 lob. Thirty lob. Fault. Thirty, 15.
Ah, lovely, lovely.
30 all.
This is a thing of beauty here from Gonzalez.
40-30.
Clever again. She just got that chiquita to drop perfectly. She's given Taliban a few nightmares on this cross-court battle. As Jose Maria, that's another classic example. Beautifully done. Juice. No, it was an ambitious attempt.
Taliban Castillo. Second use. Second vantage, Taliban Castillo.
Oh my goodness me! I mean, she's fluked it, but you know, you make your own luck as well. I mean, yes, of course, it could have gone anywhere. She'll be the first to admit that. But this is just whoa! It's amazing how often the great players do manage to fluke these winners. I mean, yes, it is a fluke. She couldn't have planned for that, but it's still a moment of magic from Paulita. Star point. Didn't fluke that. And that is pretty much all over because Taliban and Castillo have been broken again. Taking that Bajada, then the follow-up volley to pretty much break the back of Taliban and Castillo here. Tough to see how they come back from this.
Solamente pegó 3 veces, Jessica. Entonces vos te diste cuenta y también le usaste la lenta. Sí. ¿Viste? Entonces si se acerca, después si le tira fuerte no puede hacerlo. O si no, si le tira 6 luego le hace daño. Sí. Perfecto. Muy bien, Muy bien, muy bien. Venga. Estamos empezando a ya estar ordenados. Mucho mejor. Bien. Escúchame, bien. ¿Ves cómo ahora esta pelota que estamos practicando, poco a poco la empezás a usar con táctica? Sí. Entonces cuando vos querés que ella haga eso que queremos, es para allá. Cuando vos todavía ves que no es el momento, vas a ver que lo vas a usar con otra intención el globo. ¿Te das cuenta? Eso es que te ordenes, no es tampoco pensar tanto, es hacerlo simple. Paula, muy bien. Venga, concentrada. Va. Las dos muy bien, ¿eh? Si veo que armo y si me van para atrás, uso la lenta. Si ven que están bien paradas, uso el globo que dijimos. Dale, vamos, ¿eh? Venga.
Vamos para abrir, ¿eh?
Vamos al saque, concentrada, seguimos igual.
Hacemos ahí un poquito regular, lo ajustamos. Vamos. Vamos ese. Vamos ese. Va. Venga.
15. $15. $30-15. $40-50.
Too good a serve.
Game Gonzalez.
Too easy.
They lead 5-1.
So 5-1, and this second set unravelling fast here for Talavan Castello. Even the net cord is against them.
Low 15. $15.
Yeah, lovely. All about touch.
15-30.
Not a lot Martin D'Antonio can do about this.
$30.
quite enough on that. Jose Maria. Tough take for Taliban, but she's done really well with it. Yeah, nicely finished. Deserved that.
40-30. Game, Taliban, Castillo.
Well, make them serve it out. That's what they've done.
Gonzalez Jose Maria lead 5 games to 2. New balls, please.
Rebotó un poquito raro.
Sí, te lo juro, ¿eh? La pelota parece que sale y de repente no le da.
Bien, una cosa, chicas. Primero, bien, ¿van con break arriba o no? ¿Vamos con break arriba? ¿Estamos jugando bien? Perfecto. Punto número 2. Cuando estamos haciendo las cosas bien y estamos encima poniendo a prueba mucho que empieza a salir, va a generar un poquito de ansiedad.
Sí, hay que seguir tranquilo.
Bien, entonces vamos a asumirlo de que genera un poco de ansiedad al ver que lo estoy haciendo bien. Porque estamos jugando bien.
Sí.
Lo aceptamos y seguimos.
Vale.
Está perfecto. Bien.
¿Cómo ves?
Escucha una cosa. Ahora cuando ya estás trabajando, fíjate que te sale. Despacio. Firme y empiezas a...
No sé cómo, magia.
Venga, vamos. Vamos.
Sí. Importante ahora. No sube, vea. Ganamos la red, por lo que sea. Se nos vienen, elegime bien. No me hagas la heroica desde atrás. Un tribulo ya para allá. Que nos puede salir bien, pero nos puede salir mal. ¿Vale? Vamos, jugame mejor tácticamente que la nueva. ¿Se quedó Paula? Bueno, voy para allá, cierro la red. ¿Vamos? Va.
Dale,
Va, dale, alegría, vamos, un esfuerzo. Te queda una hora y media. Vamos.
So here we go then. It's Gonzalez serving for a place in tomorrow's quarterfinals. That's going to be good enough. 1m69. Castillo doesn't get too many tap outs, does she?
$50.
Yeah, nice rescue. Got him crossed up though. Really well played point. Taking Gonzalez and Jose Maria another step closer to the winning line here. Yeah, nice. Lovely touch from Taliban, 30 all.
30 all.
That's a shame.
40-30. Let for service.
Perfect finish. And the perfect end for Bea Gonzalez and Paolo Jose Maria, Marta Talavan and Jess Castello providing some stern resistance, particularly in that first set, but never really able to establish anything in that second set. So not the best that we'll see from them, but they don't need to be at their best in the round of 16. They'll now look to try and time a run, and they'll certainly have to be a little bit sharper in their next match when the number 7 seeds Marina Guinart and Ale Alonso will be standing in their way. But all smiles as they go back to Claudio Gilardoni for the group hug. That means that Bea Gonzalez and Paolo Jose Maria have come through here in straight sets. And, one more look at how they did it. Thank you very much. See you tomorrow. So Talavan and Castello continue to develop a partnership that is promising. That's still not really capable of challenging the top guns in the women's competition. Look at the numbers then, as how this one has unfolded, and pretty comfortable in the end. A couple of break points, both secured. The smashes were very, very one-sided, as we expected in this match. And most significantly, Gonzalez and Jose Maria cleaned up a little bit their own act after too many unforced errors were their main undoing in that first set. But a lot more winners, a lot more smashes, good conversion percentage of the break points. And the overall numbers looking like this. An hour and a half, all break points converted in this match today, which doesn't happen very often. But look at the discrepancy, 2-1 winners and 19 smashes to 3. As I say, without those unforced errors in the first set, Gonzalez and Jose Maria would have made very, very easy work out of this. But an hour and a half, straight sets, they won't be too unhappy about that. And it means that we will see them in tomorrow's quarterfinal, where the number 7 seeds, Marina Guinart and Ale Alonso, lie in wait on a possible semi-final meeting against Claudia Fernandez and Martina Calvo. So that's how things are looking then in the bottom half of the women's draw. We've had 2 matches down today. We've seen wins for Fernandez and Calvo earlier. Now a win for Gonzalez and Jose Maria, as these first 2 matches of the day have gone according to the script. So 2 down, still 5 matches to come here on centre court, and you will see every point right here. So don't go anywhere. Match number 3 coming right up.
Welcome to the Qatar Airways Premier Padel Tour. Welcome back to the coverage of the first edition of the Pretoria P1 live from the centre court as the action now continues. World number ones in action. So our third match on the centre court of the day, we are in for a treat. It is the world number one pair, Geometria and Delfina Brea, taking on Giulia Dal Pozzo and Nuria Rodriguez. This is going to be a highly anticipated matchup, an interesting matchup. The world number one pair making their debut here in South Africa, straight into the round of 16. The pair of Dal Pozzo and Rodriguez have been challenging at the top after that historic moment in the Italy major. Here they come. They're here to stay. Together this season, also reached 3 semi-finals, including one of those being a FIP Platinum. And they faced Geometria and Delphi Brea twice this season. And here they are, the number one pair. Both times in straight sets, it has been this number one pair that have come out on top. And quite convincingly as well. In the Italy Major semi-final, it was 6-3, 6-3. In the Cancun P2 quarter-final before that, it was 6-1, 6-2. So interesting to see how this fares today. We are on a quick court indeed here in Pretoria. We're at high altitude, 1,300 meters above sea level, meaning that the ball flies quicker, the air is thinner here, so there's less resistance. We are using special balls, actually, with less pressure inside them to try and compensate. But despite that, the ball is still moving very quickly around this court, as we have seen throughout the week. We kick things off on Monday, and we'll go right through till Sunday to our finals.
No, it's okay. So guys, the same condition, 3 minutes warm up, 20 seconds between points. You have the shot clock just here, here, and on the screen, okay? And you can have 2 times the video review per set. Premier paddle or flip? Premier. Premier paddle. Have a good match.
Thank you. So it will be Delphi Brea and Geometria to serve first as we go into 3 minutes of warm-up time. Round of 16 now. The winner here with either play Polo and Lobo or Icardo and Jensen. That match is currently taking place on court number 2. Icardo and Jensen won the first set 6-1. They are the 6th seeds. And our other quarterfinal already confirmed. Salazar Osoro against Araujo and Ortega. Araujo and Ortega back together. Their first tournament back together this season after a change in the pairings. Geometria, the world number one. 9 titles alongside Delphi Brea in the 2025 season. 4 this season. The most recent in Malaga, beating Gonzalez and Pablo José María just last week. They also got a big title in the first major of the year in Italy. Their other 2 titles in Gijón and Cancun, both P2s. So it's been shaky, we might say, at the top in terms of this FIP race ranking for a little bit. But with a major under their belts and a P1 in Malaga, if they can get another title here, puts them in really good stead. Geometria plays alongside Delfina Brea from Buenos Aires in Argentina. First Argentinian woman in over a decade to reach the world #1 position. One of the tour's most explosive, consistent, attacking, right-hand-sided players. Incredible vibra on Del Fibrea. And combines well in this partnership with Gemma Triay. They got the #1 spot. And 3/4 of the way through last season, taken off Ari Sanchez and Paula Jose Maria. And they faced Julia Dal Pozzo and Nuria Rodriguez, who have had really the best season of their careers. Julia Dal Pozzo at a career high of 31. The Italian player who's just 21 years old. Made history by being the first Italian to get to a Premier Padel semi-final in the Italy Major this year. A real breakout star. Start of the season was just inside the top 60. Now at 31 in the world. Alongside her, Nuria Rodriguez from Spain. A mainstay on the circuit for a long time. Perseverance in the way that she has stuck around these rankings rather than kind of having a big boom of early success as a young player. Based in Madrid, where she moved to become a full-time player. She's intelligent on this left-hand side, becoming a regular threat at the top, and it's showing. They got to the Valladolid P2 semi-final. They lost to Jose Maria and Gonzalez, but did take a set off them, and to get there, they beat the legend Alice Salazar alongside Alejandra Alonso. They have beaten Claudia Fernandez and Sophie Araujo in the quarterfinal in the Italy Major. They can challenge. They've had 2 round of 16 exits, though, in the last 2 tournaments. Gemma Triay and Del Fibrea have made both finals in Malaga and Bordeaux and won one of those. Jorge de Benito is on the bench for Dal Pozzo and Rodriguez. Seba Nerone on the bench for Triay and Brea. My name is Emily Kilner, bringing you the action for this Pretoria P1, the first time Premier Padel has landed in South Africa. This is game number 3 of the day on the centre court.
¿Empiezas por la pared? Sí. Sí. Vamos, va. Cuando puedas me agarras un par de bombas. Te hice el carril. Me has hecho. Y ahora agua. Vamos ya.
First set. Delphine Abrea to serve. Ready, play. Love.
These two have been enjoying themselves in South Africa so far this week, actually going on safari while they've been here, training, getting used to the conditions, and Del Fibrea experimenting with a bit of photography. Actually, it's really quite good. She's arty, she's creative, and you can check out on her social media some of the pictures that she had, little baby zebra in there. They've certainly had a nice time here in South Africa. First time Premier Padel has been here. And a fantastic atmosphere at the Sunbet Arena all week.
30-15. Court. $40-15.
There's the vibra from Del Fibrea. Early display here on that diagonal against Dal Pozzo and how difficult it is to return. 3-eye. Characteristic of her calm, elegant overheads. And it's nicely worked there by Nuria Rodriguez.
40-30.
In the right place to just pop that back over the net, find the angle past Brea.
Deuce.
Tú, abre mucho. Yo. Atrás, tranquilo, atrás. Dime, viene. Sigue, sale bien. Más. Dos. Tú.
Out.
Just out from Dal Pozzo. Really asking questions though of the world #1 pair in this opening game. They had a straight set start in their round of 64, 6-3, 6-4 against Goenagavs and Rodriguez here in Pretoria. Whereas this is the first time that Delphi Brea and Gemma Triai are taking to the centre court. They will have had a bit of time here in South Africa to get used to the altitude, used to the pace, but it's not quite the same as stepping inside this arena.
Second advantage. Tria et Brea. Faute.
Oh, a miss hit on the volley there from Delphi Brea, and it means that we will have our first star point in this first game. It's a next point wins now. Rodriguez has chosen to receive the serve from Brea. Triai with the power, stays in. Dal Pozzo gets a touch, but it's exposed the court and just nudged away by Delphi Brea. They win the star point and they win their service game, but not without really being under pressure there. And here we go. Fans enjoying this, the outside here of the Sunbet Arena. A historic moment for paddle in South Africa, a nation with more than 400,000 players, 1,400 courts, after only really 6 years of having the sport in the country, first introduced around the beginning of 2020. We had some brilliant performances from the South African wildcards at the beginning of the week as well, admired and celebrated by their fans here and for those who couldn't be here.
Law 15.
And it's top 14 of 24 on the tour, of course, all leading up to the Barcelona finals in December, where the top 16 men and women will be there competing to be crowned the Masters champions. We'd love to see you there with us. Tickets available now. Classy shot by Gemma Triay over to the fence. Switches up the angle, bit of deception in there. The determination of Gemma Triay. Look at that from Delfina Rea. So quick around the court. Del Pozzo trying to add a bit of disguise. It's so good by Triay and Rea to set up 3 chances to break. Held on here up at the net, using those little Chiquita shots that drop at the feet of the opponent to basically bring the ball back, ready for them to pounce in a higher position. Looking dangerous, the world number ones.
Forty.
You can see, and well, you can hear the frustration of Nuria Rodriguez, who just comes in that one just a little bit wild on it. He heads out, and it's an early break here for Triay and Rea.
Gemma Triay to serve.
Pops it out with the backhand, Delphi Rea. A por 4 out the 4 meters at the back of the court. Makes it look so easy.
30 love.
What an angle from Gematria. Magnifica. Living up to the name, they are in control of every point right now.
Forty 15. Game.
And as it's just out, it's a very solid start indeed for the number one pair, consolidating their break, leading 3 games to love.
Porque si no, al final se están quedando atrás y es lo que hemos hablado antes. Si jugamos todo profundo, van a estar manejando bien ellas el partido. Entonces prefiero que cuando esté bien plantada, que me tires rápido, que me tires por 3, que le haga salir de la defensa, que me tires rulo, que me tires. Tira, estás vía libre ahí, ¿vale? Segundo, luego los paralelos nos dan. Lo que pasa es que tú tienes que... Tiemba. Que necesitas cambio de...
Sí, pero no podemos que la toque tanto Yemma, porque entonces solo hace así, yo necesito que Delphi tenga el volumen del juego, que es lo que le cuesta. Porque si no juega 2 tiros.
Por eso, de la salida de la defensa, tú puedes trabajar allí, tirar
pero
cambios
después,
y a partir de ahí tenemos que generar. Y
pero yo con ella, yo necesito que ella cambie el globo paralelo para desahogar porque lleva 2 tiros. Pero que le dé volumen a esta.
Vale.
Y le subamos, que sí, que no.
Perfecto. Y vamos a acordarnos sobre todo de si tenemos voleas en algún momento, que no ha habido, pero acordaros, si vienen por abajo en alguna, nos las tiramos a las rejas. Que arranquen. Vamos, empezamos ya. Vamos. Vamos las 2, ¿eh?
Venga.
Vamos.
Noria Rodriguez to serve. Law 15.
So the wise heads of Jorge de Benito on the bench of Dal Pozzo and Rodriguez and Gematria and Del Fibre have got Argentinian legend Seba Nerone.
15 all.
Pleased with how they're playing, but for Dal Pozzo and Rodriguez, knowing that there is still time here, they're a pair that do not give up. They keep fighting. If they can get Dal Pozzo in a couple more attacking positions, she does have a very quick, aggressive smash, the lefty in this partnership with Rodriguez.
15-30.
And even though the court is fast and the ball flies nice and high, you've still got to be precise. You can't over-rely on the bounce on the court because your opposition will get on the end of it, just like Del Fibrea did.
30 all. Out. 30-40.
A new breakpoint opportunity for the world number ones.
Deuce. Advantage. Del Pozo Rodriguez.
Beautiful racket being used there by Gemma Triay, and there is a stunning tournament racket. Each tournament has got its own special design, different racket each time. Oh, and it's
Deuce.
out there from Nuria Rodriguez. Thought it was out, but it looks like she might ask for that for a video review. Let's double check.
Del Pozo Rodriguez are requesting the video review.
Yeah, she has gone for it. There are 2 video reviews per person per set. Sorry, per pair per set. If they get it right, then they keep the opportunity. If they get it wrong, then they lose one of those chances. Our video review team having a good look at this, and while they do, a reminder of what's coming up today after this. Javier Garcia and Alex Ruiz take on Martín Di Nenno and Paquito Navarro. After that, Javier Garrido, Lucas Bergamini in action against Ale Galan and Fede Chingotto. Not before 5 p.m. local time, Inigo Joffre and Jairo Batista face Lebron and Augsburger. And the 7th match, the final match of the day on centre court, will be Tapia and Cabello against Alonso and Gogni.
According to the video review, the ball was out.
So confirmed with the video review, the ball is out here. Back to juice we go.
Fault. Second advantage. Del Pozo Rodriguez. Del Pozo Rodriguez had 1 video review remaining.
So they've lost one of their chances to review in this first set.
Game, Del Pozo Rodriguez.
And they do get their first game on the scoreboard.
Vieira lead 3 games to 1.
Important to be in contention here in this first set with the world number 1s, who lead 3-1.
Love. $15.
Soft vibra from Brea as Gemma Triay comes across. She's so good in those overheads. Not always the most powerful in the way she executes them, but they are so precise. That and her volleys, second to none, Geometriae. But there is the power from the world number one. Well defended by Dal Pozzo. Sorry, by Rodriguez. They're really trying to keep the net here, but too good from Geometriae. Floats it down the middle. But Triay and Rea looking as calm and composed as anything here, unfazed at any of the pressure that Dal Pozzo and Rodriguez are trying to exert. Let's hear from the coaches.
Te falta un puntito más de chispa. Un puntito más de chispa para no sacártela de encima Gaika, para dejarla rebotar en la pared. Bueno, ya está, listo. Si lo tenés claro, me lo das ahora y listo. Y de última, cuando te venga un segundo saque y quieras empezar con el globo a Nuria, tírate un pasito más para atrás. Hasta ahora Nuria no le pegó ninguna, ¿entendés? Entonces no necesitamos el globo al último centímetro. Aunque si lo tienes normal, jugamos a la perfección. Sí. Cuando te queda acá la volea de derecha, cuando te queda acá la volea de derecha, tenés que empezar a moverla para el lado, o sea, para tirarla para un lado o para el otro, porque Nuria, en el momento que la tenés acá, sabe que le vas por el medio, viste que automáticamente está así. Sí. Adora. Pero siempre que esta volea la tenga para presionar y quieras perforar el medio, mejor, porque Nuria con el revés se anima más, se anima a tirarte la chiquita, a colgarte. Vos, perforar el medio, a ver si puedes salir de ahí. Va, estás jugando muy bien, Delphi.
15 love.
Caught that wrong, Delphi Brea. Bit of an error. Good power from Nuria Rodriguez. And then again from Dal Pozzo. And Seven Irani on the bench there, trying to guide Delphi Brea through a little bit. She was talking about Nuria Rodriguez looking and feeling quite comfortable when the ball's coming down to her reverse. She's quite happy picking up that little chiquita that falls to the feet and bringing that back over the net. It's when the ball's coming down the middle where they can really threaten. Oh, and just missed that there, Geometriae. Caught a little bit in no man's land. Ripple of applause around the stadium.
30 all. Fault.
A Sunbet arena able to house crowds of up to 8,500. And the host of the first edition of this P1 in South Africa. Originally a P2, but upgraded. Have more points, more prize money up for grabs when changes were made to the calendar, the postponement, and then eventual cancellation of the Qatar Major. Oh, just out on that block from Gemma Driai. Good pressure here from the Spanish-Italian duo. Fired down the line. Finding their rhythm here now a little bit more, Del Pozzo and Rodriguez.
Love.
Beautiful down the line from Del Fibrea. Del Pozzo does incredibly to keep this ball in play, but Del Fibrea eventually finds the gap. What a rally here on the centre court.
Net for serve.
And that aggression from Del Fibrea, unstoppable. That attacking volley coming in up at the net. Fires it down low to the back of the glass. She is such a threat in that net position, Delfina Brea. Great get from Del Fibrea, who just shovels it back across. And it gets out. I mean, a little bit lucky for Del Fibrea there, who is smiling it off. What I love, though, is she is demanding a lot of Gemma Driai in this partnership. She is really pushing her partner to run, to be quick, to go for every point. Del Fibrea is giving this absolutely everything, and she's expecting the same, if not more, from her partner. They're up 5-2 in this first set.
Sí.
Sí, tenemos espacio por ahí, sí.
Sí, porque está llegando, ella está tirando muy bien el globo, punto uno, y segundo que está llegando
colgadas
las dos, colgada. Están tirando muy bien el globo porque a Julia se lo está empujando para adelante.
Creo que cuando se nos abre mucho la cancha es cuando logramos que el segundo, el tercer globo tenga la calidad del primero. Por eso, para eso tenemos que hacer uno y uno. Entonces,
con todo de piernas, y luego darle un toque por delante.
Claro, sí. Con todo quiere decir que controlo la velocidad, pero cuando la tengo voy a buscarlo. No quiere decir que vaya a lo loco como un masoca, ¿vale? Vamos con el saque. Vamos con el saque ahora, ¿vale?
Dale que está cerca,
No está lejos.
No está lejos, vamos.
Sigue soltando todo por arriba, tranquilamente.
No,
Juega.
sí.
Ida y vuelta, ida y vuelta. Intensidad.
Vamos.
Bien alto, venga, vamos.
Vale, viene mucho. Igual. Sigue, dale. Sigue.
15 love.
It's a beautiful get from Giulia Dal Pozzo. On the coaching benches, we heard Seb and Nerone saying, you know, they're doing a pretty good job on the lob. And a great defence there, and unlucky on the second one from Nuria Rodriguez.
15 all.
As for them, for Jorge Benito, it was about mentality, it was about mindset here in this first set. And trying to build a bit of momentum. And then trying to keep it. Well, that's another thing against the world number ones. Big point for Dal Pozzo and Rodriguez.
30-15.
Fired down the line from Gemma Triay. Rare error on the return of serve there from Del Fibrea. Very rare that we see players hit an ace or struggle to return a serve. But these conditions, as we mentioned at the beginning, the ball does bounce higher than you might expect. Here comes the power. It's a por tres from Nuria Rodriguez. Out of the 3 meters at the side it goes.
5 games to 3. Love. Fault.
Look at that angle from Gemma Triay, and an incredible recovery almost there from Nuria Rodriguez. That would have been pretty special if it had made it back across. Just so well to chase it down, tries to go for that contra pared. However, I think even if it had bounced on the side of the net where Gemma Triay was standing, she would have been able to fire that away pretty confidently. 2 points away from this first set, Triay and Brea. And as it glides out the portres from Triay, it's set point. Through the legs from Del Fibrea. It stays in to the delight of the South African crowd. And she's having to defend. And does well in that corner, Brea. Oh, it bounces awkwardly for Triay. Bounces high there.
40-15. Rodriguez are requesting the video review.
Del Potso Rodriguez on the set point requesting a video review. Well, they already had one and lost it earlier on, so they certainly have a right to request this one as well. Checking this then, it could just be in here, I think. Oh no, it's coming through as out. I am spoken far too soon there, but our video review team have many more angles than we do. That was quite a difficult one. It was out. It's still a set point, however, for Triay and Brea, and well, there is the set. For Triay and Del Fibrea.
New balls, please.
As we might have expected coming into this, solid as ever on their debut. A strong first set for them, 6-3.
Bien, otra cosa. Cuando antes llegaste colgada y le jugaste el gancho, la pelota te volvió para arriba, ¿entendés? O sea, si vas con el gancho por el revés de Nuria, no te preocupes porque no te la va a bajar. Entonces te quedas atrás y empezás a jugar de nuevo. Delphi muy bien, ¿eh? Muy bien la actitud, muy bien la intención. Tenemos que seguir exactamente igual, ¿estamos de acuerdo?
Está bajando más, pero está bajando más paralelas.
¿El resto? ¿No? ¿Pero el resto?
¿Qué, perdón? No, que digo que sí que está bajando más, pero más paralelas.
¿Quién?
Tal vez. Nuria.
Sí, alguna que otra más.
Por el medio, que a mí me... Sí.
Claro.
O sea, a mí me tira un poco más por arriba, ¿no? Y a ella le puede tirar más
sí,
chiquita.
Te quiere colgar a vos a ver si llegás incómoda para pegarla de ahí, pero lo estás gestionando perfecto. Vale. Lo que te digo es, si el cuerpo te pide irte para atrás en un momento tan apretado, con el 30 igual, le colgaselo a Nuria, que es lo que habíamos hablado acá, ¿entendés? Sí. Para eso sirve este momento, para tener claro y tener el patrón.
Pienso también de la chiquita Carolina, allí con la más difícil.
Sí.
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 Por eso.
Bien, lo sabemos ya.
Escucha, vamos a hacer un esfuerzo para quebrar ahora.
Sí.
Vamos, ¿eh? Vamos. Miren que, cuidado, porque hay bolas,
muy bien.
hay bolas nuevas.
Bolas nuevas.
6-3, bolas nuevas. Vamos.
Vamos acá.
So 6-3 and no messing about for Demetria and Delphi Brea to get back onto the court. Let's take a look at the numbers. 40 minutes. They had the one break early on when they went up 2-0. And with fewer unforced errors and winning the smashes and in the winning points, well, a very good start, just as they would have liked for Demetria and Delphi Brea, the world #1 pair. Fighting now for a place in the quarter-final here of the Pretoria P1.
Please.
They're on the forehand from Brea. A strong start needed for Dal Pozzo and Rodriguez, a key service game win, but that just a little bit gung-ho from Giulia Dal Pozzo.
$30-15. $40-15.
Smash from Rodriguez is brilliant all the way back over the net.
First game, second set.
Good start in this second set. Diligent, controlled and powerful there from Nuria Rodriguez. The Sunbet Arena, home to this edition, the first ever time Premier Padel event has been in South Africa, and also marks one of 2 new stops in a row, as next week we head to London to Olympia. First time a Premier Padel event has been there as well. Very excited we are here in London. And of course, we're already looking forward to the finals in Barcelona, where the top 16 men and women will be competing to be crowned champions. Demetria and Delphi Brea will be there. Absolutely certain of that.
15 love.
A title that was last year won by Bea Gonzalez and Claudia Fernandez, before they split up, switching partners at the beginning of the 2026 season. Looking for that volley down the middle, Delphi Brea. Here's Triai. And Giulia Dal Pozzo, well, she's there up at the net, poised. Just came back a little bit quicker than expected.
Net for serve. Out. 30-15.
The contraparret from Rodriguez, who follows it out. She's going to get it back through the door. Absolutely stunning from Nuria Rodriguez. Absolutely no issue with that. You can play it back through the door. Into the net it goes. As long as it doesn't bounce twice, you're all good.
40-30.
But it's one bit of brilliance followed up with something a little bit sloppy from Giulia Dal Pozzo, what they cannot afford to do against the number one pair.
Game, très bref. One game all. Nuria Rodriguez to serve.
Slotted, threaded down the line by Delfina Brea.
Law 15.
That is why she is the world's best. Alongside Geometria, the intelligence, the shot selection, they're 2-3 steps ahead here in these rallies. Just waiting for the crowd to settle down. Almost identical from Geometria on the opposite side of the court. This time well got by Dal Pozzo. Rodriguez comes and gets a touch. But they are crossed over now to their lesser comfortable sides of the court. And they get away with it. They just hold on.
15 all.
Because what really Nuria Rodriguez wanted there was the ball flying out the court. And as soon as that doesn't happen, it's a reset, a rebuild. Insane defense from Delphi Brea. Steps forward,
30.
increases the pressure.
Violation warning, Dal Pozzo Rodriguez. Out. 15-40.
Breakpoint opportunities for the number ones. Vibra on the diagonal from Rodriguez. Fires it down into the corner. And it's into the net from Dal Pozzo. Just didn't have that right strength and angle with her wrist. It's a break for Triay and Brea, who lead 2-1 in this second set.
Luego todo el mundo grita, tal, y no hacen nada. Es de locos, es de locos, es de locos, es de locos.
Vale,
Y luego me pongo warning por eso. Luego quiero escuchar cuando dicen absolutamente de todo y no ponen ni un warning. Ni uno. Ni uno.
Vale, Nuri.
Sí, sin querer, sin querer, sin querer, sin querer.
Nuri.
Que son extremadamente malos.
Ya. Vale, Nuri.
Es de locos.
Escucha.
Es de locos.
Nuri, conmigo.
De locos.
Nuri.
Luego tenéis los partidos.
Nuri.
Es lo siguiente.
Que sí, ya está. Si no, no puedo hacer nada. Vale, escúchame. Yo metería desde la defensa un 2 para 1 con Gemma.
Vale.
2 para 1 con Gemma. Y tú le metes presión y en cuanto veas que el globo también es bueno, si quieres, entramos con el bloqueo, que no lo hemos probado. ¿Sí? Porque Delphi al final está muy acertada. Está haciendo diferencia, está acelerando el juego, no está haciendo daño. ¿Sí? ¿Lo vemos? Pues tú también puedes seguir el resto. No hace falta que sea para él, desde el centro también me gusta.
Está jugando muy bien, Delphi. Vamos, seguimos, chicos.
Gématria to serve.
So Nuria Rodriguez clearly frustrated there on the bench. They did get a time violation warning right before the end. There is a shot clock in play, which only gives the players 20 seconds between the end of one point and the start of another to be playing. I'm not sure whether it was exactly that she was frustrated and animated at. But what is clear on the bench is that Jorge de Benito was saying that it's Delphi Brea who's causing us danger, guys. She is the one who's accelerating points. She is the one who is winning the majority there for Triay and Brea. So how about we play, 2 against 1? Basically is what Jorge de Benito said against Gemma Triay. Well, they can try, but that's too good from De Magnifica.
Faulty 15.
Triay winds up a perfect por tres. This time brought back over the top by Nuria Rodriguez. Really nice. And it's kept in. Rodriguez doing everything she can, and then eventually it's into the net. And Delphi looked over at the chair umpire. I think she just really wanted to double check whether there was a smash a few points earlier. Yeah, I think she wanted to check the touch on that from Nuria Rodriguez as the rally continued without any kind of call. But nothing from the chair umpire. They're not going to review. 40-30. Triay to put this to bed. Consolidating their break, leading 3-1 in this second set.
Pretoria lead 3 games to 1. Fifteen love. Out. 30 love.
Well followed by Del Fibrea.
30-15.
He was absolutely on fire here today.
Forty 15.
Good step there from Giulia Dal Pozzo, taking a little bit of control up near the net. Coming across. She was really wise to where that ball was coming.
Out. 40-30.
Story of the game, though, that for Dal Pozzo and Rodriguez.
Game Dal Pozzo Rodriguez.
That's better from Rodriguez.
Pretoria lead
Using
3
that
games to
super
2.
skill. That aggressive vibra. Fast into the corner. Taking advantage of this court. 3-2, as Tria and Rea are a breakup in this second set.
Y yo todavía no he tirado un globo fuera de atrás, de que se me vaya.
Vale,
Que
pues
se me vaya.
tíramelo tanto alto como que se te vaya.
Sí, sí.
Pero necesitamos sobre todo que no nos quede interno la bola hacia arriba. Eso es lo único que necesitamos, ¿vale? Para eso, después le podemos mover la bola a las dos por abajo. O sea, las dos están todo el rato paso atrás. Tenemos que mover la bola por abajo, nos da para entrar por Delphi también porque está 2 pasos atrás, o le jugamos por abajo, nos la da y volvemos a ordenar todo.
Vamos a ser valientes con
Vale.
el globo. Sí, va a mala suerte, pero yo estoy como ahí.
Es que lo único
Voy a
que nos
ser
falta
valiente.
es que si no, no conseguimos nada, porque al final aprietan, tal, nos vamos encerrando y nos ganan.
En un ataque no estoy incómoda.
Es que
O sea,
tienes que tirar ahí.
tengo que tener cuidado cuando me las chicas y se me viene,
Sí.
pero si no, no estoy incómoda.
Neutraliza. Si llegas aquí, por el
Eso es.
centro. Si llegas aquí, por el paralelo.
Sí.
¿Vale? Vamos. Escucha, restar donde queráis. Restar donde queráis, pero necesito que si salimos para arriba salga bien. Vamos. Y mover la pelota por abajo lo que necesitáis.
Vale.
Hay espacio.
Quiero
no
que
hace
este
falta.
juego
No hace falta
me la
que
ganen con bajada de pared, ¿eh?
Venga, vamos.
A much calmer bench exchange there with Jorge de Benito and Giulia Dal Pozzo and Nuria Rodriguez in the white kit. Closest to us now on the court. Saying there is space to play. A good return of serve is really key, really important here.
Law 15.
The pace at which that came towards Nuria Rodriguez, making it bounce straight back. Delphi Brea, who was in London recently, will be looking forward to coming back next week.
30-15.
Big following all over the world, Delphi Brea, especially, as you might have guessed, in Argentina. When we had the Buenos Aires P1 earlier in the year, Delphi Brea was the celebrity. And then you think Agustin Tapia as well, from Argentina, male number 1.
40-15.
Couldn't scoop that one up at the back of the court. So Triay and Brea, in a quick game there, extend their lead to 4-2.
Out. 15 love.
Out it goes from Delfina Brea. We saw a backhand pop out earlier.
15 all.
This a nice calm forehand. Sends it out the court, and again, it just makes it look so easy. But if you've ever tried to play that shot, there is precision in the angle, in the pace that you want that ball to hit the ground at. Also got to be really careful in those positions not to touch the net, otherwise that would be a fault and a point to your opponents. Good slice round there by Rodriguez. Demetria's wise to it, and then she floats it over to the cage with that rulo.
15-30.
A beautiful shot that Ali Sanchez is a bit of an expert of. That rolls around the racket over to the fence, and it's a shame that we're not seeing Ali Sanchez and Andrea Ustero compete. They didn't play in Malaga in the tournament before this, and then they withdrew as well from Pretoria due to injury for Andrea Ustero. We hope to see them in London. The tournament follows straight on.
30 all. 30-40.
A smile from Gemma Triay. Well, and deserved that as well, as she almost does exactly the same shot. Over towards the fence, rolls round on it. A chance to break for the world and number ones.
Mira, de vuelta, viene la domino, Gemma. Atrás, viene. Dos. ¿Sigues? Sí, abajo derecha, abajo derecha. ¿Sigues? Abajo, abajo. ¿Sigues?
Great block from Triay.
Abajo derecha, abajo derecha. ¡Oh!
Error from Brea, losing their chance to break.
Hot.
Dos arriba, dos. De vuelta, si no, viene la dos, mucho. Abajo derecha. ¡Ojo!
Out. Advantage. Del Potso Rodriguez.
¡Sigue! Toca. Mano frente. No, no llego. Viene, dos, mira, mira de muy atrás, muy atrás, muy atrás.
Out to game. Del Potso Rodriguez.
And Del Potso Rodriguez hold on. They prevent another break for Triay and Brea in this second set. Can they find a breakthrough of their own?
El del centro nos da para aguantar.
Para apoyar, no cuando esté muy cómodo.
Perfecto. Pues a partir de ahí... ¿Ven?
Sí, sí.
A partir de ahí la forzamos. Yo este juego, Delfina no está tampoco muy acertada por arriba y demás. Le buscaría con el bloqueo cuando el globo sea bueno, alto, profundo y demás. Y si no, antes de tirar el globo, apoyaros por abajo. Porque esa de por abajo, sobre todo la de Delfina, la tuya paralela y la tuya por Delfina por abajo, que os la de...
Sí, Nuria se viene siempre. Pero vos...
Pero nos hace un favor.
Sí,
o sea, si están así, es muy difícil.
Claro, porque tiene que defender a Julia.
Y,
Si
y
vos
me
tenés,
tiene que esquivar a mí.
Por eso, si vos tenés para hacerla defender a Julia, dale. Vamos, borrón y cuenta nueva. No, miren el marcador.
Vamos,
Zeta arriba,
Aquí, ¿eh? Vamos
zeta arriba y quiebre arriba. Vamos a hacernos fuertes en lo que nos estamos haciendo. Es sencillo. Ya está. Por eso te digo. Perdón, sí, pero un punto. Vos también, perdón, sí, un punto. Listo, ya está. Venga, borrón y cuenta nueva. Dale, a lo nuestro, ¿eh? Sí. Una fuerza más, ¿eh? Sí, una fuerza más. Vamos. Dale. Abrite la pista, Delphi.
Bit of mentality coaching there from Sebat Neroni on the bench for Triay and Brea. He was saying that you can make an error, you can say sorry, but it's 1 point, we move on. Don't dwell on those mistakes. Now's the time to be strong. He was saying, look at the score, you're a set-up, you're a break-up here. Now is the time to go for it.
Law 15. Court. 15 all.
You can feel that frustration from Nuria Rodriguez. Every point, every moment, so crucial against the world number ones.
Fault. Fault. 15-30. Fault. Thirty all.
You can see here in the body language of Nuria Rodriguez. You wonder if she could just adjust that reaction slightly. Every time there's a bit of an error, every time it's not quite gone their way, it's head down, it's against the glass, in the corner. Probably not helping in their bid to fight back here against Tria and Rea. There's only a game in it, really, even though they are a break-up. Wouldn't be impossible for them to break back at all. Little chiquitas over the net. Good block from Rodriguez.
Out. Deuce.
Switching up the angle on the Vibra del Fibrea, really nice. Quality. Unpredictable. Looks here like she's going to go across the diagonal and then fires it down the line. And the game to Tria and Rea. Nuria Rodriguez has got to find some kind of positive mentality here. Pick her head up. You see there, it's straight off the court. Not coming together with Giulia Dal Pozzo to try and find a solution. It's quite individual in their reaction. Tria and Rea a game away from a place in the quarterfinal.
$15 love. Out. 15 all. 40-15.
Fuerte, says Delfibrea, and Geometria does exactly that, edging closer towards a place in the quarter-final now.
Fault.
Too sure what happened there on the volley from Delfibrea. Just caught her racket, was bounced back towards her. Hey, it happens. We're all human. Down the middle, where they've been getting a lot of joy today, Triay and Brea. Goes to the Bajada, Nuria Rodriguez. Heard them talking about that with Jorge De Benito on the bench earlier. They thought that was a way to try and find a couple more winners. Fires it down now, Rodriguez. Now with that fast vibra, well defended by Brea. Triay patient with these overheads. It floats out and Nuria Rodriguez anticipates it, tries her best. But it's so good from Gemma Triay. And it is match point. It is just out from Delfibrea.
Secondus.
as Dal Pozzo and Rodriguez steal away the match point. A lifeline for this Spanish-Italian pair.
Fault.
They'll have another chance though, and it's another glorious shot from Gemma Triay.
Second advantage. Triay Brea.
Into the net from Brea. You can see she's trying to slot it down the line with that bajada.
Start point.
But another match point they couldn't take. However, they will have a third chance because it is a star point. It is next point wins. And Gemma Triay is going to receive it. And on the star point, Gemma Triay and Delphi Brea book their place in the quarterfinals here in Pretoria on the P1. 6-3, 6-3, exactly the same result as the Italy Major semi-final where they last met. Once again, asserting dominance on the circuit. An hour and 25 minutes, straight sets for Triay and Brea in their search of a consecutive title. End of the road for Dal Pozzo and Rodriguez, who prove again they can fight, they can challenge these top pairs, but they haven't quite managed to find consistency in these last couple of tournaments. It's been 2 rounds of 16 exits, now another round of 16 exit after that semi-final in Valladolid. Luck of the draw and a difficult round of 16 matchup for them against the world number ones. A 45-minute second set, 5 minutes longer than the first. Quite a few more unforced errors for Triay and Brea than their opponents, but they won on the winners and the smashes. And 2 out of their 5 break chances taken, including that star point at the end, secures them the victory here today. And it was Tamara, Icardo and Claudia Jensen who won their round of 16, 6-1, 6-4 against Polo and Lobo, which means they will play Geometria and Belfibrea in the quarter-finals. That then, a rematch of the Bordeaux P2 final where Icardo and Jensen won just 2 tournaments ago. That will take place here in Pretoria tomorrow. More action to come then on the centre court. Next up, we continue with our men's round of 16. I've Emily Kilner bringing you the action, but don't go anywhere. There is plenty more coming on the way next. Welcome back to the Qatar Airways Premier Padel Tour, and welcome back to the coverage of the Premier Padel Pretoria P1 as we now gear up for match number 4 of the day on the centre court, our men's round of 16. Up next on the centre court for our round of 16 in the men, it is Javier Garcia and Alex Ruiz, the pair number 12 here in Pretoria, taking on the 5th seeds, Martín de Nenno and Paquito Navarro. Set to be an entertaining one here at the Sunbet Arena as we get ready to welcome our pairs. Out first are Javier Garcia and Alex Ruiz, looking to make their mark here in South Africa. A new pair who debuted in the round of 32, beating Galan and Jensen 6-2, 6-3. A good start for them as they now gear up to face a tougher pair in Martín de Nenno and Paquito Navarro. They've never met this pair. De Nenno and Navarro, one of the most entertaining, charismatic partnerships on the tour. Actually a pair that were back together in 2022. They won the first ever Premier Padel tournament at the Qatar Major. Then finalists at the first ever Italy Major. And they've come back together this season. And what's really lovely, it looks like they're really enjoying this partnership together. They are finding happiness and fun and joy in the way that they are playing. Having a good time out on court. If you saw the Malaga P1 performance when Paquito Navarro went behind the DJ booth and started playing his theme tune, Paquito's on fire when they won. I mean, it was entertaining. It shows that joy that is coming across.
Bueno, tenemos fotografía. Bueno, buenas tardes. Como ya sabéis, cambio 9 y 11, 2 shot clocks, uno en cada extremo, marcador lo tenemos justo encima de nuestras cabezas y 2 revisiones de vídeo por pareja y por set. ¿Mundo o bola? Mundo. Mira, se fue. Mundo, ¿ganasteis? ¿Estáis? Servir, Martín. Gracias.
So a few minutes of warm-up time now. Reminder, best of 3 sets. Star pointers in play. There is the absolutely stunning tournament racket. Each tournament will have a unique design. And this is how it could play out. The winner here will play against Esri and Gutierrez in the quarterfinal, who beat Montiel and Abate 6-1, 6-4, with our other quarterfinals yet to be decided here. An interesting one later today, Garrido Bergamini against Galan and Chingotto. That will be a highlight on the timetable here in Pretoria, where today 3 courts were in play earlier on. Now just the 2 in action. You can follow along to all the other results on the Premier Padel app if you would like to. You can even predict who you think might win. Test your paddle knowledge. Javier Garcia then, 25 years old, ranked at 21 in the world. Just one off his best ranking of 20. He won 5 FIP silver titles last year. Played with Barahona, formed a partnership known as Los Javis. And then has come to have a few different partners. And now with Alex Ruiz, Captain America, as he is known, for no other reason than people think that he looks like Captain America. At 32 years old, he's at 22 in the FIP ranking. Has been inside the top 10 in his career. It's a career high of number 7. Didn't really find a perfect partnership last season. Hoping to find some joy here with Javi Garcia in Pretoria. Facing them, the Argentinian Martín de Nenno. Ranked at number 11.
Welcome to the Premier Padel Pretoria P1. This is the main round 30.
Incredible story, Martín de Nenno was in a really terrible car accident back in 2016, told he might not walk again. He's come through so much adversity. He's resilient. He has grown and he's spoken quite openly about how he wants to enjoy paddle. From coming from that kind of experience, that is his aim. To enjoy, to compete. And he has an incredible mindset, Martín de Nenno. Played with Franco Stupatuk for a long time, formed that partnership again at the end of last season, decided not to continue as a pair. And right now is alongside this man, Paquito Navarro. Back to number 9 in the world. Is charismatic, is emotional, is exciting to watch indeed. Started the season with Fran Guerrero. Not really any surprises when that pair decided to split. Didn't really gel, had some quite frosty exchanges on the court. And when Nenno split from Gonzalez, when they weren't quite getting their results, these guys thought we'll come back together.
1 minute to start the match.
They've got to 2 semi-finals in Bordeaux and Malaga in the last 2 tournaments. Can they do it here or go even one step further? It is Garcia and Ruiz, the pair number 12, taking on Nenno and Navarro, the pair number 5. It is a fast court here in South Africa, in Pretoria. We've seen that. The altitude playing its part. Thinner air meaning the ball moving faster, especially adapted balls, but it is still quick. It is still unpredictable. Lucas Centurion on the bench here for Nenno and Navarro.
Fondo y que salga para defender con el revés.
Vamos. La impresión es verdad que sale un poco menos. Mucho, ¿Puede ser?
O no, para mí,
sí, o sea, para mí la sensación sale menos, pero es verdad que pasan los juegos y sale más la bola. Es raro.
Es verdad.
Pero es como que se calienta la bola.
Entonces aprovechemos estos 3 games. Más al resto. Vamos a lograr la cruz. Soy yo. Vamos, Paco, Vamos.
Ringo.
First set, Martín de Nenno to serve. Play. 15 love. Love.
It's Martín Di Nenno serving on the right-hand side, 30 love up. Ooh, the bajada skips off the net. Out the door it goes from Paquito Navarro, and a quick sorry over to Javi Garcia. Good sportsmanship, as always.
Out. 4-15.
Empieza contra.
40-30.
Atrás, viene Ruiz.
Dios.
After a quick 3 points on the bounce for Di Nenno and Navarro, Javi Garcia causing them problems with the fight back. Juice in this first game of this first set. You might hear some cheers that seem like they're at the wrong time. Well, there is action going on court number 2. It is Juan and Maxi Arce taking on Momo Gonzalez and Lucas Campagnolovs. That's in their second set now. In the first game on serve to Di Nenno and Navarro.
First set.
They'll just settle, just ease into this.
Alejandro Ruiz serve. Out. 15 love.
As we said, fans of Paquito Navarro in all corners of the world, even out here in South Africa, he's got his followers. The Paquito's on Fire song goes where Paquito goes.
Fault.
Power here from Alex Ruiz, the lefty, on the right-hand side of this court.
Out.
As it just floats out there from Nenno.
Fault.
And good attack from Javier Garcia. A love game for the pair in their white kit. Serve in this opening set.
Francisco Navarro to serve. Fifteen love.
Power there from Nenno.
30 love.
Fires that flat smash down the line. I mean, it's a brilliant block in the first place from Javier Garcia behind the back. Quick reaction, but it pops straight back towards Nenno.
Out. 40 love.
Well, not the struggle we saw in the first game on serve for Nenno and Navarro. Much more consolidated effort there on serve. Still 2 games to 1.
Lo único es que ya Martín nos está esperando el globo más atrás parado. En alguna hay que intentar hacerlo venir, ¿vale? Porque es como que cuando ustedes tienen la bola y le llega al fondo, van a salir del globo, pero ya sale por atrás. Y te gana ese segundo y están bien parados. Entonces, en alguna no tiene que ser mucha idea hacerlo venir para que volé y después sí, lo sacamos. Vamos a nuestro saque, ¿eh? Vamos. Bien la boleita es al medio a Paco, que esa es la que le cuesta. Esa rápida es la que le cuesta a él. Bien. Ya, si podés, cuando saquen ellos.
Calidad, entonces, de acá le puedes robar de aire o jugar con rebote y de ahí le limpias a Alex acá. Le contragolpeamos a Alex ahora. Vamos, Ringo, Vamos acá. Nos sacamos este. Vamos, Martín, yo. Vamos, papá.
Chao.
Javier Garcia to serve. Fifteen love.
It's back underway. This is the men's round of 16 match here in Pretoria. The first time Premier Padel has landed in South Africa. Our fourth match of the day of 7 on the centre court. After this, we'll see Javier and Lucas Bergamini take on Alejandro Galan and Fede Chingotto. As Martin, the Nenno fires it out of the court for a por tres, clearing the 3 meters. We've also got the men's number 3 pair, Le Augsburger and Juan Lebron, later today taking on Diego Joffre and Jaro Bautista. And to close out the play on the centre court, the world number 1 pair, Agustin Tapia and Arturo Cuello, taking on Alonso and Aymar Gogni.
Out.
Close from Alex Ruiz on that block.
30 all.
Good net coverage here from Garcia and Ruiz, finding the moment for Javi Garcia to strike.
Game Garcia Ruiz, 2 games all.
But we stick on serve in this opening set. The kick smash from Alex Ruiz, who falls backwards in his effort to do so, but will be pleased as ever with the winner. Manages to get up unscathed.
La 15.
Good net coverage from Nenno and Navarro. The bajada off the back glass is really good from Nenno.
15 all.
Smash comes all the way back over. And even the height of Paquito Navarro can't quite stretch to get a touch. Garcia always looks at the court here to say, well, where did that come from? Gets a little bit close to it, catches his racket on the way round. Nice calm overhead from Nenno.
Out. 40-30. Out. Game, Dino Navarro, they lead 3 games to 2.
Well, it's close here in this first set, really. It's on serve. Neither team able to edge towards a break. Let's hear from the coaching teams.
Ahora me gusta mucho la chiquita por el medio.
Por el medio. Por la derecha de los dos.
Cortarle un poco de tiempo.
Sí, es esa. Cuando nos da rebote, o sea que para el globo ya se van los dos
se
para
van
atrás.
los dos para atrás.
Sí, y fíjate que vos después le tiraste medio rápido a Alex y no le pegó.
Sí, igualmente eso te voy a decir.
El
cuando
tuyo también,
el
por la
globo,
view.
sí, yo se lo tiré a la cabeza.
Sí, sí, bien.
También.
O sea,
ahora
no
rápido a la T. Rápido a la T.
Así, de derechita o de revés.
Que no sea ni un globo, que sea algo alto a la T. Sí, yo siento que cuando le tiro el globo le cuesta más armarse para pegar. Sí,
con el
mío,
tuyo.
El mío fue muy cantado y tal.
Entonces, si querés, cuando no puedes rápido a la T, paralelo normal.
Chiquita y luego rápido. Chiquita y luego rápido.
Dale. Lo sacamos acá, ¿eh? Lo tuvimos en el 30 igual, ¿eh? Sí. Acordate que tenés el desahogo alta al revés, que este te lo tiene.
Bien. Vamos, ¿eh? Vamos.
Saca a Alex. Ok, si te va a derecha, arranca la jugada. Vamos, Paco.
Sí, dale, vamos.
So Lucas Centurion, sorry, happy on the bench there with Nenno and Navarro. Not really too much to change, just giving him a very slight strategic adjustment or tactical adjustment on using the chiquita and then a quick lob in a combination shot. So let's see if we can see that here. Try and point it out as it happens.
Out. 15-all.
It's a good chase down there from Paquito Navarro. But it's an even better defence, really, by Javier Garcia in that moment. And a brilliant serve from Alex Ruiz.
30-15. Fault. Out. 40-15.
Smoked down on the backhand volley by Martín de Nenno.
40-30.
An excellent flat smash from Javier Garcia, straight down the line. Nothing really that Nenno and Navarro could do about that one.
La 15.
Well, it's a roar from Garcia and Ruiz.
La 30.
Javi Garcia thinks it's going out. Alex Ruiz just holds on. Comes in with the attack on the volley. Big point here. If they can edge towards a break, it would be pretty dangerous. A big moment to do it in game 7 of the set. We hear that quite often. Game 7 is important because you can feel then a win within your sights. And one more,
15-30.
says Paquito Navarro. Navarro opts for the backhand serve.
Fault.
We see Coquinieto doing very similar. Speaking of which, got knocked out with John Sands. Remarkably, in the first round.
30 all.
Una barbaridad, Ringo. Una barbaridad.
40-30.
Una barbaridad. Paquito Navarro is pretty happy at his teammate.
Game Dinero Navarro. They lead 4 games to 3.
So still on serve. There's been a couple of tense moments where it felt like a team could have looked for a break. But after 23 minutes, Nenno and Navarro lead 4-3 in this set.
Y el otro ya por lo menos ya están jugando incómodo. Dale, están jugando incómodo. Nos falta ese poquito nada más, va. Están jugando incómodo, va. Dale, vamos acá. Sí.
Falta en ese momento hacer algo ahí.
Si quieren en esos momentos de lo que digo, un solo 30, paramos y decidimos una jugada, la que sea, che, tiro paralelo luego, me voy a taparlo, vos manejás de atrás y vemos qué pasa. Pero como un cambio, que no esperen que no esperen que hagamos lo mismo. Venga, va. Vamos muy concentrados acá. Tú primero, dale. Vamos. No lo dejemos que se crezcan acá, no dejemos que se crezcan acá, dale, va. Vale. Ese es el nivel, dale que va a caer, dale. Seguimos así, cae, va. Sí.
The side glass there from Paquito Navarro. Switching back to their more comfortable sides. But Javi Garcia, who has proved time and time again already in this first set that is his special skill. That flat smash down the line. And if it ain't broke, don't fix it. It's absolutely perfect from Javi Garcia.
30-15.
Ruiz with the kick smash this time, and it stays in. Despite the efforts of Martín de Nenno to race out of the court.
Out. 40-30.
Great get from Di Nenno. He follows it round and out it goes for the por cuatro. Out the back of the court to the delight of this crowd in the Sunbet Arena. I mean, the first save was pretty special on its own, and then he manages to jump and with all that force brings it down. Sends it out the court. Deuce. And it's time for a break point chance for Di Nenno and Navarro now.
Second deuce.
And as quickly as they get it, they lose it to our second deuce. And a reminder, if it goes to a third deuce, it will be star point, a sudden death point.
Second advantage, García Ruiz. Game García Ruiz, 4 games.
So break point not taken, neck and neck at 4-all in this first set. Could just be one chance needed, and that could have been it for Di Nenno and Navarro. But Garcia and Ruiz putting up a fantastic fight so far.
Love. Out. 30 love.
Mucho. Bien, bien.
40 love.
Arreguito. Arreguita.
40-15. Out. 40-30.
Navarro tries to go for that low contra pared. Well, this time it's Garcia and Ruiz who could find themselves with a chance to break. Vibra from Nenno is perfect. And a roar from Paquito Navarro.
Advantage Nenno Navarro.
No guessing how he felt about that one. Paquito Navarro is going to smoke this out the court for a por cuatro.
Game Nenno Navarro.
To take the game.
New balls, please.
And stick in the lead here at 5-4 on serve.
Si nos queda acá, para allá, si nos queda acá.
Ahora cada punto les puede costar
Sí,
el set.
pero por lo menos que llegue arriba de la línea, el globo. Y ahí, si te apoyas, nos apoyamos por el medio, tenemos
Soy
más
yo
tiempo.
esa. La culpa es mía no porque piense que no fue tal, no, la culpa es mía por decirte, por no quererla yo, por decirle no, ayúdame y yo me desentiendo. Tengo que quererla, tengo que quererla.
Pero a mí me cae lejos, pero no pasa nada,
No pasa nada.
Pero tengo que quererla, tío, no puedo decir resto y me desentiendo.
No pasa nada, dale.
Vamos a
Ahora
ver,
lo
la próxima la
Ahora
quiero,
nos ponemos
La próxima la
0.30, que
quiero.
tuvimos los últimos dos para ponernos 0.30,
Vamos Ringo, vamos Ringo.
Tuvimos los últimos dos al resto.
Ahora, vamos nosotros, vamos ahora.
Vamos
ahora,
Vamos al resto, Vamos Martín, saca a Alex. Vamos.
Fault. Out. 15 love.
So just before coming back out with Lucas Centurion, the Nenno and Navarro was saying, it's our time, let's go now. Focus on us. Now an almost perfect time to break, if they can find it.
15. For 15. Out. Game Garcia Ruiz.
Well, it wasn't to be for Nenno and Navarro to get a break right now. It's 5 games all in this first set. Nothing really to separate the pairs.
Nenno. Qué bueno, Martín. Excelente.
15 love. $15 all.
Good chase here by Nenno. Now Paquito Navarro with a nice lob to try and gain a bit of control, bit of position to attack. There it is up at the net now. Vibra from Nenno, switching it up with a volley. Now with the smash. Clever play from Martín Nenno.
30-15.
Almost can see 2 steps ahead, Martín Nenno. With his hands on the head from Alex Ruiz. Thought maybe Javier Garcia could have got there.
Out. 4-15.
Vamos una, ¿eh? Vamos una.
40-30.
Well, look at what it means to Nenno and Navarro. 6-5. Will we have a tie break, or will they be able to get a break? They had a breakpoint chance earlier on. They couldn't take it. 40 mins in on serve in this first set. The men's round of 16 here in Pretoria.
Si se te ocurre con una de esas ir a bloquear porque ya está mal parado y te quedaste un poquito para bloquear, anda más. O sea, estás acá, él te está agarrando acá. Movete un poquito más. ¿Sabes para qué? Porque te está tirando acá. ¿Vale? Y va y viene muy rápido y vos estás haciendo esto. Sí. Ahí le quito. Claro, si vos te venís para acá, vas a poder sacar más la bala, porque no te está tirando el cruzado. ¿Entendés lo que te quiero decir? Claro. Le quito más peso a la bola. También más fácil. Bien, dale. Vamos a nuestro saque. Vamos a nuestro saque. Primero, empezando mierda, pero... Escucha, vamos a concentrarnos en una cosa ahora. Hacemos nuestro saque. Vamos a jugarle 2 o 3 por abajo a Martín, si podemos por cuerpo, y a ver qué sacamos, para después salir. Si te queda acá, a vos, intenta entrar. Dale, me da igual que sea. Intenta entrar, dale. Dale, Alexia. Vamos, vamos, estamos bien, dale, vamos.
So Christian Gutierrez, I mean, a legend in his own right, now on the coaching bench here for Garcia and Ruiz, having, when he's toning down his voice a little bit, it's a little bit harder to hear because when there's other courts in play, not only is the focus on this court, so it's quite quiet and there's not that kind of big music atmosphere that we might see once there's only one court in play. But to get that he's, you know, take advantage of having our serve, but in these rallies, try and play 2, 3, 4, couple of shots in a row low. And you can see that now in these rallies. It's the little chiquitas, it's keeping it low. They're not really giving Nenno and Navarro a chance to execute those big, powerful overheads. And we have to remember, Javier Garcia and Alex Ruiz, it's their first tournament together. Had a good result in their round of 32, beating Galan and Jensen. Come in here as the number 12 pair, looking for some consistency, looking for some good results for both of them, individually really, as well as together. A win here today would be a real statement. We already said about the upset of Coquinieto and John Sands being knocked out by Castaño and Alfonso. A long rally unfolding here as Navarro forms a wall up at the net.
30-all. Out. 40-30.
Fired down the line by Javier Garcia. We will have a tiebreak in this first set. It's a Javier Garcia speciality, and once again a worthy winning point. First to 7 points now, with 2 clear points for the win of this first set. Who will be able to come out on top? Unpredictable here in Pretoria. ¡Qué barbaridad! The quote of Paquito Navarro.
Juan all. Hold. Juan Garcia Ruiz.
It thinks about it for Paquito Navarro, and that played its part for Garcia and Ruiz. They're up 2-1 in this tiebreak. Now be 2-2.
2-all.
Can Navarro get a touch? He gets a tiny one. The rally continues. Alex Ruiz with the contra pared. Sends it back down the line, Navarro. And it is just out. As Alex Ruiz doubles over in disappointment.
Dinero Navarro.
Great block from Navarro. There is such a fight going on in this tiebreak. There is really nothing to separate the pairs. The effort is absolutely phenomenal in these rallies to keep the ball in play. And it was close for Paquito Navarro on that one. Three all in this tiebreak, first to 7, with 2 clear points.
For 3, Dinero Navarro.
Fired towards Garcia.
5-3, Dinero
This is
Navarro.
the first time Nenno and Navarro have extended a lead. In the tiebreak, they're up 5-3, 2 points away from this first set. And now they have set point.
6-3, Dinero Navarro.
And with a backhand pop out in style. And that celebration, the first set goes to Nenno and Navarro as they win the tiebreak. Careful not to waste some energy on that celebration. But after such a battle, they've come through. When it's counted, the fifth pair take this first set, 7-6.
No dejar de explicar que juguemos sin pares.
Sí, pero le
Pero
rebota,
claro, en esa sin
le
pared
llega.
viene muy fácil.
Sí, le llega.
Claro,
Le llega a la pared. Entonces, ahí, donde podamos.
Vamos.
Va.
Sí, pero escuchá, tuvimos mucho, porque tuvimos
Sí,
0-15,
0-15,
0-30 varias
para
veces.
0-30.
La época.
Y acá la del 2-3.
No.
La del 2-3 también.
No. Ya no existe un globo, no existe un...
Va, pero bien, Martín, escucha. Valiente que restaste por la derecha, la del 5-6 y le entraste, vamos a lograr, Paco.
Vamos a ver, Martín.
Vamos, va.
Vamos, venga. Adaptarse y
Sacan
morir.
eso, escucha.
Adaptarse o morir.
Vamos a aprovechar, Vamos a aprovechar ahora.
Arriesgalo, que vaya al fondo y que si quiere que le pegue de la línea. No, que le pegue de la línea. Dale, vamos. Vamos, estamos bien, dale. Escucha, las sensaciones son buenas. Es un tiebreak, pero las sensaciones son buenas, va. Vamos, Ya, tenete mucha fe cuando te quede acá, tenete fe. Ahora le voy a decir a Dani también que en alguna que no se deje arrinconar, porque el primer punto del tiebreak, la bola flotó de revés, la dejó entrar y se murió en el fondo. Y esa la podría haber... Porque Martín lo que busca es eso, encerrar la línea en el fondo. Vamos.
¿Quién saca? Nosotros.
Ustedes.
Vamos a sacar. Vamos.
Time.
So 50 minutes for Nenno and Navarro to eventually take it, and pretty few unforced errors across the board, only 2 separating it. More winners for Nenno and Navarro, more smashes for Garcia and Ruiz, and no breaks, and the only chance for Nenno and Navarro that they weren't able to convert. Displaying there just how close this was. Now to see if a team is able to find a little bit of breakthrough here in this second set.
Love. $30 love. Out. 40 love. Game Garcia Ruiz, first game, second set.
Nice to see that the shop has had a visit here in Pretoria to get your Premier
Wait, please.
Padel stash. You can grab it online, or if you come to any of the tournaments. If you're coming to London next week, very excited to have the first Premier Padel event in London. Before that, back to some familiar territory, to Madrid for a P1, And then it's what will be our second major to Paris at Roland Garros. An incredible tournament, incredible atmosphere there on the Philippe Chatrier Centre Court. All the way through to our Barcelona finals in December. Guaranteed to see the world's best players in action. Top 16 men and women will be competing. And we'd love to have you there. Tickets are on sale now. If you want to see a por cuatro like that one from Paquito Navarro, now is your chance to book your tickets.
Third 15. Out. 4-15.
Good read here from Martín de Nenno. Chased down now by Navarro. Little drop shot, I love it from Alex Ruiz. And just to bring the error from Navarro.
40-30. Out. Dios.
Excellent bajada, but it's well picked up by Ruiz. I'm seeing this, or hearing this, in fact, time and time again. Qué barbaridad. Paquito Navarro being positive, consistently talking to Martín de Nenno. Clearly that this pair get on well. They enjoy playing alongside one another. And they're making sure that that is known.
Second deuce. Second advantage, Nenno Navarro.
But this time all that passion is coming from Garcia and Ruiz. There's the smash down the line from Javi Garcia. Star point. A chance for Garcia and Ruiz to break. And there we have it, the star point won by Garcia and Ruiz. And they break early with that in this second set.
Javier Garcia to serve. Love.
And there again, we're just talking about it. You can hear Paquito Navarro saying, let's go, Martín. Don't worry, no pasa nada. Continue. It's not how they would have wanted to start this second set, but if they drop their heads and let that affect them now, it's going to be a real challenge.
Third Gilov.
What a touch from Nenno. Garcia was wise to it again, playing so intelligently, Javi Garcia.
30-15.40-15.
Says to go out, and he absolutely does, and he does it brilliantly. Javi Garcia with a cracker of a winner to consolidate the break. They lead 3-0.
Cambió su posición ahora cuando está en la red, se acerca más para apretar un poco más la volea.
¿Tu globo para ello que estás pasando todo?
Los pasamos todas las veces con los globos, hasta con el tuyo. Sí. Entonces, a la que nos queda, pum, globo. Porque ya saben que estamos peloteando mucho por el medio. Ahora nos queda y lo pasamos. Y ahí tenemos que aguantar la salida de pared que tira todas por el puto medio.
Vamos Martín. Vamos conmigo. Vamos, esto lo ganamos en 2,
Sí.
Lo ganamos en 2.
Va,
es un break.
Acá salimos 2-3, Acá salimos 2-3.
Entonces no está dando la chance de tirarle ese globo que le tirás vos. Hasta que le pegue, seguir repitiéndolo cuando puedas.
Un poco, si no hay intensidad, es con el rulo.
Eso.
Sí, lo tiras firme.
Bien, pero escuchá, la reja tampoco hay que pegue mal, entonces espera. No te vayas como loco. Aguantalo y lo defendemos. ¿Dale?
Vale.
Vamos acá, Vamos a hacer esto. Ven, Carmen, si te quiero. Dale.
Francisco Navarro to serve.
So, with Lucas Centurion on the bench there for Nenno and Navarro saying, it's just one break, we're going to win this in 2. That was Martin Nenno saying that, feeling confident and happy that they can come back from this.
15 love. Third love. Forty love. Game Nenno Navarro.
So it is just the one break, and that's better from Nenno and Navarro. A quick game there indeed to get their first game on the scoreboard in this second set.
Love 15. All.
What a save. Oh, almost. I think it hit something, actually.
30-15.
Maybe one of the lights here around the court.
Out. 30 all.
Bien. Los dos. mucho.
Well, this could be a crucial moment for Nenno and Navarro. A breakpoint chance back. They said they wanted to try and win this in 2. They said it was just a break in it, and it is absolutely launched out of the court by Paquito Navarro. Breakpoint chance. The pair number 5 here in Pretoria. They can't do it yet.
Deuce. Advantage García Ruiz.
So they haven't used their opportunity to break. Advantage back towards the pair in white. Garcia with that smash again.
García Ruiz.
Causing problems for Nenno and Navarro throughout this whole match. And they keep their break. They lead 4-1, Garcia and Ruiz.
Estamos buscando. Prefiero que falles así.
Pero la vez no es fácil, y la viendo así me caliento.
Escúchame, no porque tengamos un punto más para jugar. La jugaste a la reja y lo ganamos. No es un punto que perdimos y perdimos el set o perdimos... Vamos, macho, va. Eso. Ey, vamos a buscarlo ahora. Vamos 4-1. Vamos a hacer algo, dale. Vamos a buscarlo. Dale. Vamos. No nos quedemos en la monotonía. Dale, vamos. Venga, va. Va que tenemos margen. Todavía tenemos margen.
Se te pega un rato bastante. Si quieres tirar un globo para el
Sí, ahora que vamos arriba 4-1. Si tenés que arriesgar el globo, regalo. No lo tires pensando que por ahí se te va. No, soltalo, arriesgalo. Vale. Dale.
Vamos.
Vamos, Capi.
Sobre todo, antes del break, tiraste varios globales.
Eso.
Y nos dio premio.
Eso. Vamos, Capi.
Sí, bien.
Eso.
Para acabarlo.
Sobre todo para tú liberarte
también. Y si el tío para él, a tirar a pasarlo, ¿no?
Exacto.
Y con un rebote acá, soltalo, dale, va. Vamos, Capi. Tenemos el nivel.
Vamos.
So a license for doing more of the same, says Cristian Gutierrez towards Garcia and Ruiz.
15 love.
Keep moving, keep the energy high, don't be monotonous, but take this now. Up 4-1, a break up in the second set.
Out. 30 love. Out. 40 love. Out. 4-15.
Nenno fires across with the volleys. Had to switch sides here with Navarro. And they get the game. Much needed game on the scoreboard in this second set. Still just a breakdown.
Love.
And the smash from Javi Garcia has impressed time and time again here in this round of 16 matchup. And look at that from Javi Garcia. He is on fire now as he just threads it down the line, showing real versatility in the way that he is playing. It's impressive from Javi Garcia.
Game Garcia Ruiz.
And there's a game. They are one away from taking this to a third set decider. They lead 5 games to 2.
Sí, aparte me está leyendo mucho.
Sí.
Sí, escuchame, sin pared anulamos el globo.
Sí, sí.
Prohibido.
No,
Prohibido, prohibido.
Sí, 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 pues ahora sí.
Prohibido.
O sea, este game encima agarró confianza.
Prohibido.
Peor.
Ok. Con pared lo que quiera. Puede ser
Sí.
arriba, abajo, pero sin pared.
Sí, y escuchá.
Bien.
Y también tirarle un globo atrás de la
No,
cabeza a
porque va
Alex.
con el efecto contrario. Lo aprovecho.
Sí. Así, de derecha, enchufarle un globo a Alex. Pulso recto.
Yo también.
Sí.
Vamos,
el que no,
vamos.
del medio. Del medio no.
Que no hemos tirado uno, te estamos tirándolo encima de la cabeza.
Sí.
Tanto yo como tú.
Sí,
Estamos
sí.
solo tirando los
Sí,
paralelos.
con una
El de la
jugada.
T, que es yo creo el mejor, no lo estamos tirando. Ey, bien cruzado,
Sí.
Ahí la tiró ahí paralelo.
Sí, que la tire ahí.
Que la tire.
Va. Está tirando el globo de derecha vos, Fíjate que Paco, cuando la tiene de derecha, solo te tira atrás de la cabeza.
Vale, cuando la tiene derecha.
Sí. Va. Vamos acá, los dos, 8 bolas, va.
So there's still faith here for Nenno and Navarro, who are a breakdown, and they're saying it's 8 balls now. That was what Lucas Centurion was saying. Just think about it like that. Let's break this down. Take it point by point, not focus too much on the scoreboard, on the marcador. Let's see where that gets them.
Love. Out. 30-15.
Out it goes for the Portres.
4-15.
Oh, Paquito Navarro, you can see he's trying to be a little bit clever there and just nudge it over the net. Doesn't pull it off, and careful now. They need to hold strong. They need to hold serve in this game.
Fold.
off the net, the body of Javier Garcia. A lifeline for the Nenno and Navarro. Can they still turn this around, or will we be going to a decider? An hour, 21 minutes on the clock over on court 2. It's into the second set between Leal and Guerrero and Aguirre and Garcia. You can follow along all the results on the Premier Padel app. Don't forget as well, you can predict, you can test your paddle knowledge, who you think is going to win the matches. See how it gets better throughout the season, perhaps. Plenty of stops left to get involved in. And this time, that smash of Javier Garcia
La 15.
is got on the end of by Paquito Navarro and minimized. Forming a blockade here up at the net, Garcia and Ruiz. Ruiz stretches up for a nice overhead into the path of Paquito Navarro, who points at his teammate as that was all defense from Martín de Nenno.
La 30.
Javier Garcia, well,
15-30.
it's getting predictable now, Javier Garcia, but it's working. That smash down the line, it's fantastic.
Javier! Bien, Javier!
30 all.
The defense from Alex Ruiz. Navarro switching it up with the lob. Pushing Garcia to the back, who goes for the bajada. De Nenno with a fast vibra. Garcia defending for his life in the corner. Garcia, smash, Navarro, Paquito Navarro fires it out. It's not good enough from Javier Garcia when he needed that smash the most. Break point, De Nenno and Navarro. And they get it. It's a second consecutive pop-out for Paquito Navarro, who finally gives us his iconic guitar celebration. You can tell he's feeling it now. They're broken back. It's 5-4.
Va. Bien soportado, 6-7 por...
Somos capaces, estamos bien afilados para tirar el globo.
Y bien.
Vamos a tirarlo cuando ya estén atentos a la de abajo.
Sí, escucha, y más apoyado por Alex, que es el que está un paso más retrasado ahora.
Sí, es lo que te digo, o sea, fíjate vos, al final ellos saben que solo tiramos luego con mi salida, pero si vos a vos también alguna te queda con la derecha y ahí dominás. Sí. Por eso alguna puedes echar esto y puedes echar arriba.
Le tiraste T. Le tiraste te rebotó y ya no sabe.
Es que no lo hemos tirado en todo el partido.
Entonces, escucha, vamos a hacer el saque con primeros
Respiremos,
y después
tranquilo.
Vamos. Vos también, con tu derecha, Martín.
Concentradísimo todo el juego, todo el juego.
Escucha, si querés sin pared, a la T. Así, ¿eh? Que no le da.
Pero sin pared me gusta mucho por abajo, ¿eh? Si te ves con mucha confianza, es decir, que están chupados, tirarlos rápido a la T.
Va.
Pero si no, por abajo podemos aguantar.
Sí, peloteando ahí. Alex es el que tira un poco más largo, el otro está muy adelante tirando así para abajo. Vamos acá. Vamos. Escucha, se vendió 4.
Sí, siempre lo tenemos. Dale.
4.
Vamos acá. Vemos la mira. Dale que no lo podemos llevar acá. Vamos.
So we can hold on. We can do this. The word on the bench of Nenno and Navarro. Don't be afraid of being patient, keeping the ball low, playing those rallies. It's kind of similar to what he said before on the bench about 2, 3, 4 shots, staying low, keeping it out of the way of that smash of Javier Garcia.
Law 15.
Too good for Martín Nenno down the line.
15 all. Fair 15.
Just let that roar sink in. Vibra from the Nenno now. Up it comes to the path of Paquito Navarro for the kick smash. It stays in, and Ruiz launches it out of the court.
30 all.
"90 minutes on the clock. In comes Alex Ruiz. And it's tried to be scooped up here by Nenno and Navarro, but with that, it's set point to Garcia and Ruiz to take this to a decider. But it's taken away. Martín Nenno knew exactly what he needed to do in that moment. Without error, he steals away their break point.
Advantage.
One more, as it's another set point for Garcia and Ruiz. And with a very, very good serve from Martín de Nenno. They save another set point. Just in from Navarro. Popped up into his path. The smash isn't good enough. But it stays in from Alex Ruiz. Can't believe it. This is a third set point for Garcia and
Second
Ruiz.
advantage. García Ruiz.
Well, one more they keep saying.
Deuce, sub point.
It's going to be another chance at the set for Garcia and Ruiz because it is star point. We've had one so far. It was won by Garcia and Ruiz in this set to break early on at 2-0. Bajada from Di Nenno. It's into the net. The star point is won by Garcia and Ruiz. They take the set. And we will be going to a third.
Porque después vos me ganás de otra manera la bola. Entonces, yo prefiero que vos tires. Prefiero que tires. Y si fallas no pasa nada. No pasa nada. Entonces, escuchá. Concentrado ahora. Paco está desgastado mentalmente y físicamente.
¿Cuando tiene todo corrido, sigo pegando o intento abrirme para tirar mi bolita?
No, pero escuchá. Si en la,
Yo
fíjate.
te lo estoy vendiendo, pero me veo cómodo. ¿Está?
No, claro, boludo. Pero escuchá, te tenés que seguir pegando.
Sí, ¿no?
A ver, si
no.
si no te van a tirar 700.000, porque van a ver que no le pegás. Claro. O sea, no es que lo hagas mal de víbora, pero se van a animar a tirarte mejor.
Sí, porque tiene una salida.
Claro. Dale, va.
Vamos.
Vamos a eso. Eso, fíjate. Si nosotros pasamos al frente y tapamos, después estamos perfectos. Sí. Tenemos que taparnos. Pasa uno por el medio, pero
ya
abajo
está
bien.
Cuando la tiene, pues tú tienes que ir por el medio muchas veces.
No, y ahí habíamos metido un bloqueo que entró milimétrico de culo, pero la del 30-15. La del 30-15 ahí. O sea, yo pensé salía, por mucho. Va.
Qué putada, tío. Nos habíamos hecho todo bien, todo bien.
Y este volvíamos mucho con rebote. Y ahí con rebote nos tiraron el globo. Sí. Se nos pasó. Porque
sí, luego...
Sí, dejamos de tirarle a Alex a la esquina y nos tiró con derecha, te hizo así, pack, y nos pasó la red. Sí. Va.
Vamos al tercero.
Venga, ya está. Son 6 juegos. A muerte.
Esto es lo más difícil, tío.
Volvemos, se va.
Venga, vamos, ya está. Vamos por el tercero. Va, un platanito puede ser.
Sí, no volvimos tan largo porque nos
okay.
con rebote.
Vamos.
So 43 minutes in this second set.
Dale.
Vamos, Martín.
A break early on for Garcia and Ruiz that they managed to hold on to. And the second break right at the end on the star point for them to win this set, deserved in their fight. Let's see what happens in this decider.
Final set, Alejandro Ruiz to serve.
Javier.
15 love. Out. 15 all. Third 15. Out. 30 all.
Well, the battle continues. The team's looking to get a quick early start here in this deciding set for a place in the quarterfinals here in Pretoria. A reminder, Javier Garcia, Alex Ruiz playing together for the first time here in South Africa. But Nenno and Navarro, a pair that have certainly been enjoying themselves and getting good results at the same time. Two semi-finals on the bounce, yet to find a final appearance together. But will certainly be expecting to make the quarter-final given their recent run. Haven't been out in a round of 16 since Buenos Aires.
40-30.
Well, that was for Martín de Nenno. He wasn't with Paquito Navarro then. Paquito Navarro was out in the Asunción P2 round of 32. That being his worst result of the season.
Dios.
Bien, Martín.
Advantage García Ruiz. Game García Ruiz. First game,
Well, the
final set.
ideal start for Garcia and Ruiz. A solid service game. And a beautiful pop-out from Alex Ruiz to finish off the points. A beautiful bull paddle tournament racket there glistening by the side of the court. And there's plenty more action to come after this. In fact, 3 more games here on the centre court. After this, Garrido and Bergamini take on Galan and Chingotto. Then, Inigo Joffre and Jairo Bautista against Augsburger and Lebron. Following that, Tapia and Cabello against Alonso and Gogni. Some really exciting matchups there. And on court number 2, you will have heard, actually, some interesting, some fun reaction coming from court number 2. It's into a third set between Leal Guerrero and Aguirre Garcia. You can follow along to that on the Premier Padel app as this progresses in its third set as well.
Please take your seats. Thank you. Fifteen love. Net first serve.
Hands on heads for Alex Ruiz, who almost gets it back in, but it's just the wrong side of the court. It's close.
Four chill up. Game, Nenno Navarro.
A love game, a quick one for Nenno and Navarro.
Javier García serve.
Just nudged into the corner.
15 love.
giving it absolutely everything now, these pairs. A place in the
15-all.
quarterfinal of a P1. Well, it could be huge for the likes of Garcia and Ruiz in terms of ranking points that they can pick up. But in their way, the fifth seeds, more experience playing together, playing in the depths of Premier Padel is Nenno and Navarro.
Thirty 15. Out. 4-15.
Out it goes, and his fatigue starts to set in. Being clinical and precise in absolutely everything is going to be so important for both of these pairs. Your opponents will get a little bit wiser to what you're trying to do as well. I've seen more of Javier Garcia's smashes followed up to the net and fired out of the court.
Game Garcia Ruiz.
But it's on serve. 2-1 to Garcia and Ruiz so far.
Yo creo que si podemos tirar Paco con tu derecha y luego acá,
vale,
para que vaya Javi.
Ok.
¿Eh?
Ok.
Y lo mismo el tuyo, Martín, que desde ahí va de víbora.
Vale.
Y después ahí ya tira largo y con el rebote le podemos variar.
Ok. Okay.
Con el tuyo de derecha tiene que ir, ¿eh?
Vale.
¿Sí?
Lo tiro ahí a la T.
A la T.
Vale.
Y después ya ahí ya nos da rebote.
Okay.
En todas lo tuvimos. En el otro lo tuvimos 2 veces 40. ¿Eh?
Vale, sí.
Es por ahí.
Yo capaz que voy a arriesgar un poquito más cuando tal que luego Javi Borea, este la está bloqueando bien.
Sí,
yo me estoy quedando atrás.
Sí.
Capaz que voy a ir a dividir.
Claro, vamos a meter presión.
Si veo que vos subís, yo subo.
No,
porque
subimos
una parte
los dos,
también está atrás.
que no tira para abajo. Entonces si va de víbora, subimos los dos.
Sí, yo ahí estoy bloqueando. Estoy encontrando un poquito la vuelta. Cuando no le pega...
Sí, cuando se pone de víbora, ahí le tiramos.
Dale.
¿Eh?
Dale.
Vamos esa. Vamos ahora.
Vamos chicos, vamos. Vamos que ellos tampoco le están pegando. Vamos. Vamos que podemos tirar el juego bien, va.
Vamos,
Vamos, Javi, vamos.
Vamos
con todo.
Bueno, vale, vamos.
Dale, dámelo, dale.
Vamos arriba, ¿eh?
Vamos
arriba.
Vamos arriba,
pincho, dale.
Francisco Navarro to serve. Fifteen love.
So quite a detailed discussion on the bench there between Nenno Navarro and Lucas Centurion talking about the placement of the lob. Now, I didn't quite see where he was drawing on the notepad, but that is the kind of detail that we're now going into with the coaching teams, using everything they have in the locker to try and come away with this victory.
Tienes para elegir y me la pitas a mí. No te escuché, entonces qué, perdón. Tenía el pie izquierdo pisando la línea. ¿Qué línea? Pero si no lo ves desde ahí.
30-15.
¡Bueno!
4-15.
Venga, bien.
Game, Nenno, Navarro.
Good pace in this still from Nenno and Navarro. Now is the moment to keep up the intensity. Seeking out those opportunities for winners.
Esa no la ves.
15 love.
Esa no la ves. Vamos, Javi. ¿Eh? Sí.
30 love.
Cualquier cosa.
Tranquilo, ¿eh? Me cuesta. Está los dos arriba.
Ah, paralelo.
Arribita. Vos.
Los dos. ¡Vamos, Martín! ¡Cada uno!
30-15.
Arribita, atrás. ¡Qué bueno, Javi!
4-15.
Qué bueno, Javi, says Alex Ruiz as he serves now towards the Nenno and Navarro. Under pressure, it would be an upset
Game,
if
Garcia
Garcia and Ruiz could knock out the Nenno and Navarro. And they lead on serve 3-2 in the deciding set now.
Está difícil controlar.
Qué
Al
jodido,
100%.
hermano, es que no
Entonces,
se controla la bocha,
hay-
tío.
con una bola,
No se controla.
la
no se
única
controla.
es cuando Javi bate
No la siento en la mano. No la siento. O sea, la toco
y se te escapa.
y no baja nunca. O sea,
Cuando Javi toca de víbora
Muy
y
feo,
rebota, con esa tenemos que hacer. Si no es que no, como esta que le rebotó, el tiró paralelo, se fue así. O de ahí le volvemos a tirar atrás de la cabeza.
Aguántame, le vuelvo a...
¿Eh?
¿Cuál?
Le vuelvo, o sea, aguantemos otra vez.
Aguantamos.
Y yo voy a intentar tirar luego a Javi. Vale, si veo que va bien, voy a subir.
Sí.
O sea, si vos puedes subir, pero no te vuelvas loco. O sea, yo voy a intentar...
¿Sabes? 4 o 5 por abajo. Claro, y otra cosa, Paco no nos está ganando volea, o sea que también le podemos alguna cambiarle para sorprenderlo. Que volee y después a ver si podemos salir. Dale, vamos. Escuchá, dame buenas devoluciones, porque es lo que nos da también salida. Hoy dijiste, le voy a jugar un par de cruzadas a Martín, lo agarraste incómodo y no se la jugaste más. ¿Sabés la que te digo, no? Sí. Dale. Si tenés el tiro ese, si tenés ese tiro, mi amor, hacelo. Dale. No te lo guardes.
Tengo uno cada día.
Bueno, pero no te lo guardes.
Ya lo gasté.
Dámelo.
Acuérdate
No,
con la derecha.
Tiraste varios, dale.
Dale.
Sí.
¿Abrirle o global?
Sí. O si no,
Vamos.
Vamos para dale. Hacelo venir, dale, va.
out.
Interesting there on the bench for Paquito Navarro, who was kind of saying, you know, something feels a little bit feo, a little bit ugly. I don't have a great feeling when I'm hitting the ball at the minute. He's got to find a way through. He's got to find a way of, whatever that feeling is, getting through it here in this deciding set, because for Garcia and Ruiz, they're in a good state of flow. They're talking about changing things up, keeping it surprising for Nenno and Navarro now, keeping it unpredictable as we get into the key stages of this third set.
Love 30.
Better here for Nenno and Navarro. And I wonder whether Paquito Navarro, having said that, will just try and rely a little bit more on Martín de Nenno.
Fold.
Oh, a nice soft little contrapared from Paquito. Haven't seen that guitar celebration in a while. Quite demonstrative of how he's feeling. Garcia, but it's read early by Paquito Navarro, but the chair umpire said there's been a touch. And he is angry, and he is asking to have a video review.
The team Nenno and Navarro have requested the video review for checking Paquito Navarro touch the net.
Well, you can see the reaction as soon as he's come out the court. Paquito Navarro has gone wild. I'm not sure it deserves that reaction. The chair umpire has seen what he's seen, and it will go up for a video review. Taking his time to have a look at this, because this could be quite a crucial moment. If Garcia and Ruiz can get a break point opportunity right now, well, that would be pretty tasty for them. Not so good for Nenno and Navarro.
According to the video review, Francisco Navarro touched the net.
Well, it said that he touched the net. You can see he's doing everything to get out the way, whether it was his foot or whether it was his body as it kind of grazed past the post. Well, it is.
Racket abuse, Francisco Navarro, warning. On first
Well,
for the team.
this hasn't gone very well for Paquito
Navarro
Navarro, has
Nenno.
it? It is breakpoint
Navarro
opportunity
Nenno have one video
for
review
Garcia
remaining.
and Ruiz. He fired that ball into the crowd. That's why he's got the violation warning. Huge moment now in this match.
Out. 30-40.
Well, one breakpoint opportunity saved. Got to keep his head, Paquito Navarro. We saw it a little bit when he was playing alongside Fran Guerrero. It's when they start to fall apart a little bit, when that lack of emotional control in these tough moments, as he starts to get physically, mentally fatigued in these matches, if things aren't quite going his way.
Deuce.
But they've saved another.
Out. Advantage di Nenno Navarro.
Little drop shot from Javier Garcia.
Second deuce.
Just think waiting for the cheers to calm down from the other court. No spoilers, but if you'd like to see how that match has ended, then you can check it out on the Premier Padel app. Out it fires from Navarro.
Second advantage di Nenno Navarro.
He's now smiling again. How quickly it can all change. Alex Ruiz says, I'm going to go for this. It pays off, out it goes. For the Portres, and it's a star point. It's another chance then for Garcia and Ruiz to break. Their third opportunity. Will they be able to take it this time? The pressure is all on Nenno and Navarro to save the star point. Embajada, well blocked, well read by Ruiz. Here he comes, across again. Now fires his own Bajada straight down the middle. It's lifted up into the path. Oh, Javi Garcia, the star point and the break goes to Garcia Ruiz. 4-2 in this deciding set. Into the body there of Martin de Nenno. You can see Martin de Nenno is trying to lead this, trying to bring the energy. But in doing so, is he causing just a little bit of chaos? Should that have really been Paquito Navarro's ball to take?
Out. 30 love.40 love.
Divina, por Dios, estos partidos.
Out. 40-15.
Well, what a position here for Garcia and Ruiz with an incredible smash all the way back over. It's a commanding 5-2 lead.
Si tenemos calidad de bola, si vos me decís, che, no tenemos calidad de bola, bueno, nos rebuscamos como podemos, pero tenemos calidad de bola.
Bueno, calidad, la derecha que tiré ahí.
No importa, escuchá, está bien.
Vamos, el resto.
Me da igual eso que tiraste. Vamos 5-2, vamos. Escuchá. Seamos conscientes de una cosa. Estamos 5-2, no podemos meter la bola en este.
El resto.
En el otro lo vamos a ir a buscar igual, pero acá no podemos meter la bola.
Sí.
No los dejemos que nos ganen.
Sí. Se lo sacamos, Va. Va. Dale. Ojo ahora en bolear tan largo porque nos tiran el globo de primera con pareja. Va.
Sí, en cuanto baja
Sí.
esto y pelín la volea,
Sí.
nos pagan el globo.
Y ya arrancamos atrás. Pero vamos acá,
Sí, dale. Dale, Paco, vamos primero a tu saque. Vamos,
Sí.
Vamos,
Paco, ¿no? Vamos.
Qué increíble partido. Hijo de 10.000 puta de perdón, me quiero buscar la verga.
Dale.
Concha puta de mi putísima madre.
Feels like it's all going to come down to mindset now for Paquito Navarro and Martin de Nenno. They can fight back, they have the skill, to do so. Absolutely stunning from Javi Garcia, who has been pretty phenomenal in this game. Alex Ruiz, solid alongside him.
Fifteen.
Navarro
30-15.
puts that one away. Locked in now, Paquito Navarro. It's been a real fluctuation of emotion for Navarro during this game. Martin Nenno's kept quite collected beside him as he just floated past Alex Ruiz, but Javi Garcia's there to mop it up. What an angle from Navarro. It's so well blocked by Garcia.
Out.
And then he catches the second one too high.
4-15. Fold. Game, Dinero Navarro.
One more
Garcia,
you can
Ruiz,
hear
5-15.
faintly,
New balls, please.
as it's a better service game for Nenno and Navarro. Quite a quick one, but it will be the chance of Garcia and Ruiz to serve for a place in the quarter-final in their debut tournament together.
Love.
How good you are is the call. I think we'd agree. Javi Garcia, standout player on the court today. As Paquito Navarro, he tries to go for that side glass, the contralateral. You think, is it really the moment to try that if it's not an 100% shot? Garcia and Ruiz 2 points away from a quarter-final spot.
Love.
Match point, Garcia Ruiz.
Fold.
Good power from Nenno. It's picked up by Garcia. Nenno once again trying to find something any winner will do. Alex Ruiz. Alex Ruiz sends it out the court. It is game, set, and match to Javi Garcia and Alex Ruiz, who book their place in the quarter-final. They knock out the 5th seeds, and on their debut tournament together, have had an absolutely exceptional performance on the centre court. 2 hours 17 minutes. A tie-break in the first set. A star point win at the end of the second. And 6-3 as they embrace Cristian Gutierrez with a hugely deserved smile. What a match for these two. Let them soak it in. Look at what it means to Alex Ruiz, Captain America, alongside Javi Garcia. They prevailed. And it was close, really close. Navarro and Nenno almost did it when they broke back in that second set. But the star points today were for Garcia and Ruiz and have proved pretty fundamental. 3 star points in the game, all won by Garcia and Ruiz. That third set played out in 44 minutes. Impressive amount of unforced errors, to be fair, for both sides, both under 10. But it all played out like this in the numbers. 2 hours, 17 minutes. 3 to the 1 break points. Just 1 more winner, only 2 more smashes. Actually, more unforced errors for Garcia and Ruiz, but they are the pair today that have come out on top. And perhaps some reflection for Nenno and Navarro, especially in how they dealt mentally in those moments. They've kept their cool a little bit more and focused that energy on their winners rather than their frustration. Well, they're out in the round of 16 here, and it will be Garcia and Ruiz who face Esbri and Gutierrez in the quarter-final. Who will face Teo and Arce? Well, we'll find out after this. I've been Emily Kilner on the centre court here in Pretoria, but there is plenty more action. In fact, 3 more matches on the centre court coming up. So don't go anywhere, but bye-bye for now.
and welcome back to the Pretoria P1 and welcome back to Premier Padel. Up next, we've got number 2 seeds Alejandro Galan and Federico Chingotto taken to center court as they take on Lucas Bergamini and Javier. We're into the second half of our coverage here on a Thursday here on Premier Padel. We still have so much more to give you as Chingotto and Galan, who didn't have the easiest game, we have to say, in the round of 32, now look to book their place into the quarterfinals, where potentially, or Maxi Arce and Juan are already waiting for them, but whoever wins this match will take on the Argentinians. Tello and Arce, who beat 8 seed Momo Gonzalez and Lucas Campagnolo earlier today in straight sets as well. And now, having seen an upset just now in center court, who knows? We might have another one in front of us here today. Bergamini and Garrido, we know in their case that they are capable of some very high highs. They are capable of some deep tournament runs. Let's see if this week out in South Africa is one of those weeks. Of course, on the other side, Chingotto and Galan, we are very well aware of their track record when it comes to the earlier rounds in tournaments. And that track record is that they've never lost before the quarterfinals, period. So it's probably an understatement to say that they are a bit of a tough nut to crack when it comes to the first couple of rounds. They are consistency personified. And even in quarterfinals, I mean, you can count on one hand the amount of times, the number of times, sorry, that they've lost in that kind of round. Waiting for the protagonists to take to center court here. Lucas Bergamini and Javi Garrido, who in the round of 32 managed to beat Victor Ruiz and Mario Ortega pretty handily, 6-2 and 6-1. And now a big opportunity for them to claim a huge scalp in Chingalan. Like I said, they have made it deep into tournaments previously, of course, most notably all the way back in 2024 in Egypt. So technically in the same continent here in Africa when they made the final at the time at the New Giza P2. But of course, that was a tournament where the likes of Chingalan were not present. And as you can tell, these are two very popular men around these parts. You'd say, in theory, these are similarly assembled pairings. With the hard hitter on the left, with the more compact defensive player on the right. But of course, both pairs, especially Chingalan, are so much more than that. But it is always fascinating seeing the likes of Lucas Bergamini facing off against someone like Chingotto. You know, similar brands of player. And you have to give a lot of credit, especially to Fede Chingotto and how he's developed his offensive game of late. And we'll see on a court like this, on a fast court like this, plenty of overheads from the man from Buenos Aires. Nuno Moreira, our umpire in the chair today, backed up by Susana Arroyo in the VAR booth. Plenty of experience out there then.
por favor, respetar tiempo de banquillos, no salir antes a la pista, ¿vale?
Okay.
Baño al fondo, por favor, al final del set y revisión de vídeo 2 por set, se la ganan, la mantienes. Sorteamos y... Mundo, pelotita.
Mundo, sacamos.
Perfecto. ¿Quién saca? Buen partido. Buen partido.
Here's the look at the quarterfinal picture. And quite a few unusual names in there. So of this size of the bottom half, no seeded pairs in there.
3 minutes.
Nenno Navarro knocked out. Of course, the side of Juan Luis Bri and Sanyo Gutierrez is the side of the draw where Stupachuk and Yanguas would have been. But of course, they were a late scrap for this tournament with an injury suffered by Stupa, which of course gives a big opportunity to other players. And it's always great to see someone like Sanyo competing in latter rounds. So he is already through to tomorrow's quarterfinals. Javier would love to make it back into those type of rounds. La Metralleta, the machine gun himself, the man from Córdoba. From the Spanish Córdoba, not from the Argentinian Córdoba, which is the home ground of Juan Tello. A player who some 6 or 7 or 8 years ago was seen as a clear future #1. And while he's still very young, at 25,
Welcome to Pretoria P1.
His meteoric rise
The main round 3 match
has not been as meteoric as a lot of pundits, a lot of experts, a lot of fans would have expected, but still a player that belongs in the absolute elite, in the upper echelons of Premier Padel. Lucas Bergamini on the other side. Kind of got back to his best alongside Bergamini back in the end of 24. And it was probably that latter half of the season with Garrido that got Bergamini the call-up to Paquito Navarro in 2025. That yielded the final in Buenos Aires, of course, where Bergamini and Paquito beat Galan, with the asterisk that it was Galan who at the time retired from the match because of illness. Yeah, Galan and Chingotto, we said it earlier this week, but of course they have that that sort of drought right now that I'm sure is gnawing away at them. Not since the Buenos Aires P1 have they managed to conquer a title, and of course a lot of that has to do with the incredible and sudden improvement of Goya and Tapia. It seemed like the loss in Buenos Aires, especially, of Goya and Tapia to Galan. If you forgot, it was 6-2, 6-1. A bit of a drubbing from Galan to Goya and Tapia. It was almost like after that, that was the wake-up call that the reigning #1s needed. Since then, they have beaten them every single time they faced them. And of course, last time out in Malaga, Galan falling in the semi-finals to Lebron and Augsburger. So no doubt about it, they will have a chip on their shoulder heading into this tournament. We got to say as well that Chingotto and Galan in the round of 32, where they took on Juan Rubini and Maxi Sanchez, as in former #1 Maxi Sanchez, they didn't look stellar. They needed the tiebreak in the second set. It was 6-2 and 7-6. And while we've come to expect them to shine basically from the word go in tournaments, that was a case of maybe growing into the tournament. Let's listen into the benches.
Pero goleaba bastante largo. Entonces, si restamos bien, y si no, el otro.
Nosotros ahora, ¿eh? Un ratito nosotros. Ya después vemos qué pasa.
Primera hora, va.
The match will start. First set. Javier Garrido to serve. Ready? Play.
Straight away, you can see how quickly Chingalan are able to take it away net position from anyone. And there's the chancletazo from Galan to go with it.
Love 15.
Smash is not a por tres from Garrido, but it has so much speed on it, generated so much power in his legs, rather than kick, that it was still enough to beat Galan. Ooh.
15-30.
Hand goes up. Out of apology in Galan, you can already see the breakneck speed here. That is slightly fortunate for Galan. Overcooking the lob.
30 all. Out. 40-30.
Had to do that, Garrido. No harm, no foul, but it's a good first step for Javi Garrido and Lucas Bergamini, because you could tell straight away that Chingalan were employing tactics of speeding things up as much as they could. Hard and venomous ground strokes into Lucas Bergamini, or into Lucas Bergamini mainly, and Garrido close to his body, but they've dealt with them well so far.
Please have your seats as soon as possible. Thank you so much. The players are ready.
By the way, thanks to everyone for joining us. My name is Nicholas Cordes-Benefort. On hand for the latter shift of today here.
Play.
As you can hear, we've got concurrent action going on the secondary court as well, should that pique your interest. On court 2, it's Manu Castaño and Enrique Goenaga, who, remember, yesterday beat John Sanz and Coqui Nieto. They are currently in the first set against Alex Arroyo and Jose Jimenez.
30.
Interesting one to keep an eye on. And of course, you can also watch that, viewer. You've got multiple live feeds up and running, and if you're clever, you'll have multiple devices
15,
with multiple courts,
30.
so you can monitor the situation that way.
Javi mitad, Lucas, Lucas mitad atrás. Mueve atrás, Federico, vale. Lucas menos. Lucas menos, Javi mitad. Javi mitad viene. 5. 2. Dale, no llego, se fue. Atrás, no, arriba.
Real lack of speed on the volleys. They were deep and they had a lot of slice on them. And then Galan suddenly changes into the fast overhead. Garrido, lovely read of the situation. You gotta say that Garrido and Bergamini have started this match incredibly well, playing with an intensity that you're not really seeing in these early games from Chingalan. That's a lovely volley though from Chingotto. Perfect weight on it. And I think Chingotto knows as well. You can hear it from him vocally. They need a bit more intensity. They need to G themselves up a little bit here. Chingo stepping into the backhand volley.
Advantage.
Leading by example is the Argentinian.
Whoa. Game, Galan Chingotto. 1 game on. Lucas Bergamini to serve. Please remember the even games are not rest games. Thank you so much. Please. Out. 15 love.
Lovely volley, the one from Bergamini there. Galan looked to approach with the chiquita here. And the way that Bergamini sent it back into his corner, stopping his momentum completely. So bandeja from Bergamini. Lob over Garrido. Oh. Great get. Using side glass now, getting creative is Javi Garrido. Look at him defending from the back here, but he runs out of options.
30-15.
It's amazing how many fans we already have here on a Thursday. Also, this being the first year we come to South Africa. Sometimes when we come to new countries, it can take a couple of years before it really starts to take hold. But clearly, South Africa is a country where people have been licking their lips a long time and been waiting for this very moment. Miss hit. Oh, but it still stayed in. But the follow-up didn't for Fede Chingotto.
30-30.
Nice return from Galan down the line. It's moving Bergamini around a lot here. Bergamini, good lob on the volley. But the bajada to the Brazilian's body, too much to handle. Galan taking aim at Lucas Bergamini. It's going to fall right into the racket of Galan, but he can't clear it out of the court either. And then the follow-up is out from Galan.
Advantage. Garrido Bergamini.
Well, usually his court awareness is second to none. But here, getting his angles a little bit wrong for 2 shots in a row. To return that is said it often, I'll say it again, there's no one like Ale Galan when it comes to ground strokes. He hit them so hard and with such accuracy and such consistency more than anything else. Garrido, let's fly. The block from Galan is a little on the long side.
Advantage. Garrido Bergamini. Fault.
¿La queréis, Lucas? Sí. Javi, escúchame, atento. Lucas, mitad, Javi más. Lucas no. Venga. De sobra, estoy en la derecha. Atrás a la derecha. 2.
Garrido. Took the spin out of it, the speed rather, Galan, and now he speeds it back up. Although Bergamini does not catch it. I was going to say that he anticipated it well, but even though he did, it was too mighty even for him.
Fault.
Fibra just stays in for Bergamini, and in the follow-up, Galan stepped in for a block and then bit off a little bit more than he could chew. Bergamini with a brave play here in the match's first star points.
Bien, importante. Quiero que estés tranquilo, que busques precisión. Vamos alto de vueltas, quiero que respires un poquito y estés tranquilo, ¿vale? Y sobre todo, cuando hagas la transición desde el ataque a la defensa, más todavía, ¿vale? Bien. El remate que has pegado fuerte que se ha ido a la pared, ese es igual, pero tíralo a la cinta.
Sí, eso me pasó mucho.
Pero da igual, está bien pensado. No, pero tira la cinta, ¿vale? Que va a ser más fácil porque la bola es más fácil de controlar ahí.
Igual, el concreto es muy forzado ahí también.
Totalmente, pero bueno, después invierte en el amago.
Lo que le queda por delante le digo porque no le reviento.
Eso es que claro, es muy fácil. Bien, en la defensa estamos haciéndolo bien. Hay que seguir invirtiendo en esa bola con precisión lenta por el centro.
Sí, ahí
está perfecto, pero no avanzar hasta que golpeen ellos.
No, escucha.
Venga, claro.
Sí, es ir a buscar el orden ahí y ahí estamos.
Eso es.
Generamos. Vamos,
Eso es.
vamos a piernas acá, para cerrar los huecos, vamos.
Javi.
Vamos a estar.
Tranquilo, atrás. Y no le cuesta empujarlo, ¿eh?
Paco Gutierrez
Alejandro Galan to serve.
telling Bergamini and
And
Garrido
first serve.
that he was a big fan of that slower volley through the middle that we were discussing earlier.
Outs. 15 love.
Garrido pushing it behind Chingotto. The wheelie from Fede Chingotto. The block from Galan behind Bergamini is a good one. Buried now by Chingo, and Garrido tried a wheelie of his own, but he could not produce the goods.
30 love. Love.
Galan just using all the resources available to him.
Faults.
Points are absolutely flying by here. Garrido. A lot of slice on those vibras from Lucas Bergamini. Galan now dealing with them. Garrido again lets the shot beat him.
30 love. That's 40 love.
Ouch.
Game. Garrido Bergamini, leading by 3 games to 2.
Seguimos con nuestro saque, ¿eh? Venga. Muy bien el saque. Cuando estamos en ataque, ¿no? Que defienda Garrido. ¿Eh? Venga, está bien, está bien.
Está bien.
Vamos. Vamos al saque.
Por el
Está
para
bien.
mí,
Sí.
los primeros tiros me están haciendo la primera bola. Tienen que intentar por lo menos que vaya un poquito más por el medio, sí, para que no me tenga tanto ángulo. Ahí me presiona, la siguiente se me pega Lucas, sí, porque está difícil levantarla porque vuela. Vale. Entonces hay un primer tiro un poco más por el medio.
Sí, no, y de última Lucas que lo tira más sereno, me parece.
Bueno, lo tira más paralelo.
Sí, por lo menos
y le leo más. Dale, pero la otra estoy en carrera.
Sí, no, aparte va por el medio. Te ayudo yo más en el medio.
Vamos, venga. Dale, va. Por el revés me ha ido a la pared. Y luego le pegó Lucas. ¿Te acuerdas?
Sí, pero primero abrió el medio, después te abrió hueco. Resté por el cuerpo, volé al medio, sí, volé al medio, volé al medio.
Eso fue más adelante.
Bueno, después lo vemos, no pasa nada. Va.
Saque, venga, pensando en el saque. Pensando en el saque, ¿vale? Primer punto, va.
Love 15.
Chingotto discussing a little bit how to go about the returns and how to go about mainly when being the returning party, as Garrido will leave the court here, but off the post and out for Javi Garrido.
15.
So far, 5 games in now. We've seen a couple break points, but overall, everyone keeping it neat and tidy so far as their serve games are concerned. What Chingotto was, well, maybe I'll save it for when they actually are returning. And how he was trying to go about it, as Garrido will retrieve the smash from Chingotto and clear the 4-4 fence as well.
All.
Hecho.
Pretty crisp bullying here from Fede Chingotto. Garrido has to deal with it. The gancho from Fede Chingotto picked up by Lucas Bergamini. Chancletazo now from Galan, still scooped back over. Lucas Bergamini now from the corner. Galan comes across, couldn't do much with it. Here he steps into the smash, does Chingotto off the fence, and while it's caught by Bergamini, he clearly touches the nets as well, but still you have to respect just how much the Brazilian is throwing himself about here. Garrido didn't do much with it from the backcourts, and Galan latches onto it easily. Garrido could not catch it from Chingotto. The smash from Bergamini. A little undercooked.
Love 30.
Rebote los dos. Dos aquí. Muy seco. Dos aquí. Javi sale.
Easily fizzes it behind a helpless Bergamini. They're starting to come good now. Are the number 2 seed. And it's starting to become a familiar sight now.
Out. Game.
Miss hit from Bergamini, who desperately tried to open up an angle on Chingotto. He watched it go onto the fence. So a love game break suddenly for Chingalan, who take the lead of the first set.
Tenemos que decidir con un poquito más de calma. Si no estamos seguros, por ejemplo, tú en la bola que te quiere meter de atrás, espérate. Y tú, si no estás bien apoyado, no pegues, tranquilo. No tengáis tanta prisa. Yo sé que, lo sé, ellos generan un juego muy agresivo, que haya mucha tensión, pero tenéis que, en ese momento, optar por elegir la precisión y el control. Porque aparte es lo que nos está dando la vida en la defensa y en el ataque.
Pero me ha fallado un poco más la volea, ¿no?
Sí. Para mí, Javi, cuando tú estás atrás, si no eres capaz de jugar con cierta velocidad y cierto ángulo a Ale, es mejor que sigas por chingo.
Correcto, ¿no?
Invierte por ahí. Es que, ¿qué te está haciendo? La que te juega, la única que te puede hacer un poco de daño es la pared lateral, de revés.
Todavía sí, todavía no ha hecho...
Entonces, lo que no podemos tampoco es agobiarnos cuando ellos generan ese juego tan rápido de mitad de pista para adelante.
Y ahí me equivoco yo. Y sé que me tiren, me va a caminar, tengo que esquivarlo.
Pero acuérdate, esquivalo lento, no lo esquives rápido.
Nenno, vamos que estamos por venir al resto, venga, vamos, positivo.
Un punto de control mental.
Vamos.
Vamos.
Juanjo Gutierrez preaching to his players to stay a little bit calm, and Lucas Bergamini doing anything but that as he pulls the trigger on a por tres straight away. But Coach Juanjo telling them, listen, I know that they're playing with a lot of intensity and putting pressure on you guys, and it must feel like you're drowning in the backcourt, but I need you to just give yourself that bit of time with a lob like the one Garrido just played.
15-0.
Good return that. That was absolutely what Bergamini tried to do there. The high return to the backhand of Galan. Garrido also told to not play as much to Galan, to look more for Fede Chingotto, especially down the line.
30-0.
Chingo, Lieber in the parallel, playing it down in the parallel and getting the point in the parallel. Expert stuff.
30. Fault. Out. Game. Galan Chingotto. They lead by 5 games to
Galan and Chingotto retool very, very well. What a drop shot. They got to start somewhere, and this is that somewhere. Chingotto with a hop and a skip. Goodness.
15-all.
Ball came across. The ball came across from the other court. So we have to let the point. Yeah, that is cruel, and it must feel cruel as well. And that's the way it is, I'm afraid.
First serve.
And now a net court deflection as well. They might be in a bit of danger now from letting some frustrations kick in, and it's of the utmost importance now that that doesn't happen. Oh my goodness me, that is such a crisp, such a true hit.
50-40.
Chingo. To Javi Garrido, who smashes, but Galan blocks it on his way up. Garrido with a bit of help from the net cord. And Galan's lob is a little overcooked.
30-40.
Garrido pushes it into backcourt. Oh, but Javi Garrido smashes off the mark. He's denied access by the nets, and because of that, it's a break. And with the break comes the set for Ale Galan and Fede Chingotto. A second break to give them a 6-3 on the scoreboard. It's cruel, but it's the reality of it.
Y entra que te los comes. ¿Vale?
Salí muy fino por el paralelo. Ya generé todo el espacio.
Eso es.
Bien, bien.
Eso es.
Como están tan en la mitad, tienen súper grande la cancha, bien repetido por el medio. Cuando no sabes qué hacer, el medio casi siempre está, ese hueco tiene que estirarse y demás.
Sí. Venga.
Vamos. El saque, ¿no?
Vamos.
Si no, vamos a Chingo. Y después, pero sobre todo, y esto es más importante, perdón, y esto es más importante, en la defensa, cuando hemos conseguido cambiar el ritmo y avanzar un poquito, ojo, avanzar, cuando golpeo, No, cuando golpea el otro. No nos adelantemos en el golpeo. Y sobre todo me gusta más cuando la chica, Lucas y vais los dos, a que la chiques tú y vamos los dos.
Sí, cada vez que
por
yo
el,
achico
por el
yo,
ángulo.
no ha quedado por
por-
el medio.
claro,
Cuando achique yo cambié, tápate el medio.
Es que por el ángulo ese, Ale cierra muy bien. Y aparte se hace
Claro.
Yo, para mí, Ale está entrando mucho por el medio, por tu derecho. Yo te veo muy lejos del medio. Para mí,
Sí, es verdad. Es que no sé por qué no vas tú.
No,
¿Tiempo?
porque está muy lejos.
Es que no lo veo de aquí.
Sí. ¿Sabes la que te pedí ayer? La misma. Esa.
Second set, Federico Chingotto to serve. Fault.
Lucas, no, Javier, sale. Javier, pierde.
Touch. 15.
The collective groans from the crowd as the net is clearly touched. But the second set now underway with Chingotto Ale Galan breaking consecutively. As that time, Bergamini does catch the smash, and now he can attack Galan. There's the cadete from Ale Galan. There's another smash, this time from Garrido. Galan just flung a racket at it to see what happens.
Thank you.
Javi, atrás, atrás, Lucas, viene. Mira.
Out. 30-15.
Lucas, no, Javi, súbelo dos.
The lob is an excellent one from Bergamini. So is the one from Chingo over Javi Garrido.
Javi, atrás, Lucas, ahí.
About as good as a lob can get, really. Galan caught by Garrido on the spin, and again he can't slow down in time. Again, he just cannot slow down in time as he catches it on its way back from Galan.
Yay. Galan Chingotto.
Galan and
First
Chingotto.
game, second set.
Courtesy of some magic from Chingotto as well with the drop shot. Large and in charge.
Players to the court, please. Time violation warning. Garrido Bergamini.
You heard the man.
Javier Garrido to serve.
And yeah, the umpires never make themselves very popular when calling one of these time violation warnings, but it hasn't been put into the regulations for nothing.
15-0.
Dale fuerte, and indeed he does. He makes that ball disappear. Javi Garrido.
Vamos, Javi, eh. Vamos, Javi.
Flat smash. First Garrido, now Bergamini. in pretty desperate need to just get one of these serve games over the line after everything that's been going against them. Hard Miura to the body of Chingotto. That is the Chingo specialty normally.
Alejandro Galan to serve.
Nice block on the half volley. And now Bergamini switching sides to Galan. Bergamini again. Bergamini will catch it from Chingotto, and Galan puts it behind Javi Garrido. Now the discussion arises whether Chingotto kept it all neat and tidy. Well, let's have a look here. Look at Chingotto. No, didn't do anything wrong. I think it's also way too late to call for a video review, no? It's got to be an in-the-moment thing, surely. Chingo brings it down. Chingo trying to put it through the middle, through that gap. Not quite able to. Pressure on every single one of these volleys. Looking to come forward and does so now. Chingotto. The angle on that from Chingotto. I mean, again, it's one of those things that until you try it yourself from that position to get it to sit down where Chingotto gets it to sit down, you don't appreciate the difficulty of it.
Out.
Lob too strong from Javi Garrido. So we go to the benches. And while Garrido and Bergamini have stopped the bleeding in the sense that they've kept their serve here, they're still very much up against it.
¿Apretaron más o no estuvo más? No, apretaron mucho más con la volea, mucho más. Patinaba, los dos restos patinaron, fueron globos cortos. Porque yo fui con la mano un poquito más suelta. ¿Te acuerdas cuando hiciste algo en un torneo? Sí. Era que sostener burdeos, creo. Sí.
Venga, vamos ahora, ¿eh? Venga.
Viene. Vamos. Aprovecha este saque que viene un poco más lento. El de Lucas. Vamos.
Venga.
Mano fuerte.
Sí. Vamos. Está muy bien, ¿eh? Va. Bien, Ale, ¿eh? Está muy bien hecho, ¿eh?
Sí, sí, sí.
Está muy bien.
Vamos. 30.
Al principio tiramos un poco más rápido, no tan alto. Y no le daba tiempo a él apoyar. Yo creo que tiene que ir más rápido.
Cuando yo lo tire bien, hacer realidad.
O sea, me refiero, en el momento que él puede saltar y pegar con peso y subir, es que el globo era alto y le ha dado tiempo a moverse para atrás. Es un globo que te ha que pegarlo detrás de la cabeza. Venga, vamos, va.
Lucas Bergamini to serve.
Or 3 games in rather into the second set. always Chingalan looking for improvements on that bench when discussing matters as a team. Bergamini and Garrido not really putting a name on it there, as both of them kind of half went for it. Pressure on the forehand of Chingotto. Even for that Chingotto. Caught on its way back from the glass from Galan. Pick up on the half volley from Galan as well. Cross court it goes, gets it to sit down nicely.
30.
Makes all of this look so routine. Pure feel there. Great communication, you have to say there from Bergamini. Said, dale firme. First just said toca, so just said, literally means touch, but what it means by that is to touch it over your head, so don't let it bounce, basically. And then he said, dale firme, so hit it firmly, hit it with power, basically. And there, Garrido playing it down to feet of Chingotto. Galan on the turnaround. Galan. Through the middle it goes, Galan. Oh, he opened that gap up himself, but then forgot to reward himself. Stops the forward momentum of Chingotto, and just a quick smash down the line from Javi Garrido. Didn't have to kick it. Just had to put as much power on it as he physically could. La Metralleta doing exactly that. Even has Galan beaten. For 2-all. Galan had a little look there to see if Garrido kept that all legal, but he absolutely did. By the way, viewer, if you do have any questions or comments for us during the broadcast, remember that you can always get in touch with us at Premier Padel on social media and leave us a comment underneath that pinned post with the order of play, should you be so inclined. We always love hearing from all of you, as Garrido beats Chingotto on the lob, but then fails to come forward. Now Bergamini retaking net position. In steps Garrido, who now smashes it and who now brings it back. And look at this, folks. Love 30.
atrás, Lucas, sube. Lucas aquí. Lucas atrás, Alejandro.
Love 40.
Here we go. Here we go. Fede Chingotto. Unforced error.
Está perfecto. Vamos aquí.
Garrido steps in and he gets it as well. Just like that, blink and you'll miss it. But Javi Garrido and Lucas Bergamini take the lead of the second set. A love game break from the number 9 seeds, who are suddenly alive again.
Júgale a Ale para que lo fijes un poquito por ahí y que no tape tanto el centro. Eso es,
La
pero,
de revés.
pero aquí,
Las
no el
dos
hueco.
que jugué, pero una me salió bien y la otra me dio mucho rebote.
Pero no el espacio, aquí. A su
Arriba
cuerpo,
derecha,
a su
a la
cuerpo.
pierna
Bien izquierdo, bien izquierdo. a su
¿Arriba
cuerpo.
dice?
Claro, cuando él juega en el segundo globo,
No,
Ale
para,
avanza
si quieres, por el paralelo, su pierna izquierda, o por el centro, sobre su pierna
por el
derecha.
paralelo pierna
Por el
izquierda.
paralelo, ok.
Eso es, para fijarlo un poquito ahí, ¿vale? Acordaos una cosa, por favor. La clave está en que atrás cambiemos el ritmo de una pelota sobre Chingo, o sobre el centro, y a Ale solamente le juegas cuando la domines muchísimo, ¿vale? Aparte,
Lo demás está fenomenal. Venga, vamos a por este, ¿eh? Venga, vamos a restar bien.
Esto del pádel, ¿la hemos tenido?
Sí, vamos.
Venga.
¿Nos dio vuelta? ¿Vamos nosotros?
Sí.
Venga.
Vamos. Vamos, equipo. Vamos,
Hay
equipo.
mucha
Va.
imagen, ¿eh?
Sí, vamos. Dale. Vamos, Ali.
Vamos Javi aquí, Vamos, macho. Eso.
15 love.
Perdón, Fede. Vamos.
Vamos,
La siguiente. Vamos. A Javi.
Quita los dos. Quita Javi. Venga. Te queda mucho. ¡Ponte, Ale! ¡Ay!
30 love.
Vamos, este. Bien, bien.
Perdón, Ale.
A big development that we're seeing here unfolding in front of our very eyes as the Chingalan have a bit of work to do here. Garrido is absolutely feeling it. And we all know that if Javi Garrido is on it, then he's right up there with the best of them. The change and the change back. It's all happening here. And Galan finally sees an easy lob coming his way that he can put to bed.
30-50.
Vamos, este.
Vamos una. ¿Haces Ya está, Javi.
Los dos.
The little 360 from Galan. The molinete from Galan. And it's back to 30 all. Here comes the counter.
Vamos. Da igual, fíjate. Uno aquí. Venga, los dos aquí. Y si tocas.
Atrás, Ricardo.
Mira, está lo que menos. Y si tocas, ¿se puede ir? Muchísimo, bien ganado.
¡Vamos!
Garrido, lovely cross-court stuff.
Sorry.
Sí, sí, está perfecto. Javi. Bueno. No.
Holds.
Bam, bam. Y cerramos, vamos.
There's a trademark jumping smash from Javier Garrido.
They lead by 4 games to 2.
The chef's specialty from Cordoba. And they consolidate that break, proving to us that it was not just a flurry. There wasn't a bug, but this is a feature. It's all happening here again. You can tell that Garrido is absolutely fired up. He's chasing every ball around the court, switching positions all the time, but Chingotto, there's no remedy for that sheer quality. Sheer feel for the ball.
Love.
I mean, he plays that lob like it's nothing. It's picture perfect on the return of a first serve as well. And that is a beautifully anchored volley almost.
Turn off flash, please. Thank you so much. Please don't use flash on your videos or photographies. Thank you so much. Thank you. False.
Chingo. I mean, he gambled a lot there. Garrido using side glass on the bajada, but Chingotto accounted for it. Garrido digging it out, keeping it down low. Now he has a bit of time and space to play the low, but it's into a víbora from Fede Chingotto, which he holds on to as well. And now on the half volley is Bergamini. It is picture perfect. It is a world class from first the Spaniard, then the Brazilian, linking up against Chingalan. Oh, on the half volley, beating Chingotto. Chingotto's volleys are helping them navigate through this storm. But it's still Bergamini and Garrido riding high here in the second set.
Al inicio de este juego nos hemos relajado un poquito y ha empezado a bajar la calidad de los tiros. Claro, pero es que empezamos... No hay que pedir perdón, pero que sé consciente que si aquí bajamos un punto la atención... nos matan. Entonces, bien, por favor.
Agua, sorry.
Espera.
Water, please. Es para que algo. Ya tenemos poco tiempo por eso.
Vale, importante ahora, no pasa nada. El ataque, por favor, acordaros, seamos más rigurosos. Empezamos siempre voleando centro Galán o esquina Galán, sobre todo tú y tú también. A Chingo cuando le puedas atacar la bola, sobre todo lateral fondo. Porque ya estás jugando alguna...
Está muy lejos.
Claro, pero si alguna más...
Sí, te lo vas a llevar.
Vamos,
Sí, por atrás, pero para abajo. Ey. Vamos ahora,
Vamos, Javier. Una marchita más, Javi. Vamos, macho. Vamos. Venga, Vamos para la cintura. Vamos aquí, Vamos, Javi.
Out. Love 15.
Tenemos una, ¿eh?
¿Cómo este? Bien, bien. Lucas menos.
15 all.
Vamos, este.
Vamos esta. Lucas menos. Lucas no, Javier menos dos. Javi más. Vas tú, Lucas menos. Qué bueno, chico. ¡Vamos!
15-30.
Baja ahí una. Vamos, ¿eh?
Bien, tú.
Vamos, 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 vamos.
¿Este?
Los dos. Mitad, Lucas.
Tócala, se puede ir.
Out.
Vamos, Nano, vamos, Nano.
30 all.
Vamos, chiquitín, ¿eh?
Vamos, 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 vamos. Todos, todos, punto bajo, soy yo. ¿Este es Javi? Ok,
Los dos. Pegado, Lucas.
Venga. ¡Venga!
¡Muévete, muévete!
Dale.
Llega tranquilo.
Dale. Viene.
Break point here for Chingotto and Galan as they have slowly but surely pulled it back in this 8th game. We see Marina Guinarte and Ale Alonso enjoying their paddle.
Vamos, Carlos, ¿eh? Confía.
And it's very interesting the way that this mill draw has been shaping up. We've seen upsets all around, but especially this week in the men's draw. Galan picks it up. Garrido down low and out from Galan. Very clever bandeja to the feet of Ale Galan. But in case you're unaware, we currently have 5 of the 8 quarterfinal slots filled in the men's draw. And of those 5, 4 of them are outside of the top 8. So we've got 10 seed Tello Arce. We've got 12 seed Alex Ruiz and Javi Garcia, 13 seed Sanyo and Esbri, and 16 seed Jose Jimenez and Alex Arroyo.
Garrido Bergamini.
And of course, part of that is also an ingredient in that cocktail is also the fact that Yanguas and Stupa haven't traveled to Pretoria. They had to pull out late because of an injury to Stupa. Bergamini, meanwhile, feeling brave, but Galan
Second deuce.
brings him back down to earth with an easy counter.
Rebotes, dos.
El al tú. 2.
Después. Está mitad, Lucas, pegado.
Lob from Galan, brought down by Bergamini. Bingo.
Second advantage.
Volleyed them to death.
Galan Chingotto.
And the final nail in the coffin after Garrido's short lob came was the overhead. Another break point for Chingalan to pull back level in this second set. And yeah, a lot of suffering going on in the stands. Nerves are running high. Of course, we all love an underdog story, but Galan maybe looked at that draw, seen all the upsets, and thought, hang on, we don't want to be one of them. And Garrido, with a little presence, his bajada is out. And just like that, we're back to level pegging.
Out. 15 love.
Vamos, compañero.
Tenemos uno, va. Sí te quiero, vale, va.
Vamos, compadre, va.
Vamos, gordito, Vamos.
Fault.
Sí, ¿sí? No, los dos malas, ¿no?
Lucas no, Javi, solo Javi. Lucas no, Javi, quita. Lucas atrás, Javi más.
Nice blocked well by Bergamini. Here's Garrido, steps into it. Oh, and Galan. Tell you what, the idea and the shot selection from Galan there were exactly the right one, but of course that is worth absolutely nothing if you put it into the net.
Perdón, Fede. Vamos, está.
Galan apologizes and moves on, as he should. 15-0.
Javi, camina los.
30-15.
Jorge Martinez with that classic sort of pensive look on his face. The play is exactly right. The way they constructed the point is perfect. But again, it's worth nothing if the execution's not there. Bergamini into Galan. Bergamini blocks once, but not twice. Chased down by Chingotto. Stuck to the play for 40-30. Not out of the woods just yet. Reminding all of you, by the way, that Lebron and Augsburger are up next following this match. They take on Íñigo Joffre and Jairo Bautista. And then the nightcap, the final match of the day, which I'll be back for, sees Arturo Cabello and Agustin Tapia take on Edu Alonso and Aymar Gogni. Chingotto and Galan make it 5-4. So from a breakdown, they are now back in it and potentially just a game away from a place in the quarterfinals.
Mucho esfuerzo, muy en lo mental y en lo físico. Muy bien.
Vamos, activo, intenso en la red. Venga, va. No me pongas excusas. Solo dígame que vamos, que lo vamos a hacer. ¿Vamos? Venga, va. Vamos. Eso es. Vamos a por el primer punto, Venga. Bien, Bien. Vamos. Vamos a neutralizar el primer tiro.
Sí. ¿Te recordás esa? Acordate, si podés aflojarle una por el medio.
Eso es.
¿Pero de fondo o largas?
No, las que dan para el rebote de pared. Está saliendo como casi todas firmes y tú estás estático en la tercera.
Me abre para checarlo.
O dos por abajo primeras. Mírame una cosa antes. O dos por abajo primero.
¿Me equivoco yo?
Ahí yo me equivoco, tengo que repetir luego. Me priva y se pega.
Una cosa importante, por favor. Tapa el centro. Tapa el centro. Está voleando bien. Tapa el centro. Con la pala delante. Con la pala delante. Eso es.
Vamos por ahí.
Venga, puedes también quitarte un poquito de peso por el centro.
Vamos, Javi.
Nenno, dale,
love 15.
Juanjo Gutierrez ending the conversation there as Javi Garrido went for an all-or-nothing smash, and Chingo sends it into the stands. Javi Garrido set there, or excuse me, Juanjo Gutierrez told Bergamini and Garrido.
Don't use flash on photos or videos. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Just one thing, he said. And he didn't mean the Amaury hit song from the early 2000s. He said, just one thing, cover the middle, please.
Out. 15 all. Faults.
Bergamini. Garrido into a drop shot from Bergamini. Galan covering a lot of court here. Great block from Chingotto. Soft bandeja. And Garrido wanting to get the portres there, which is always hard from the position he was in. That's 2 out of 3 points now for Garrido, where he goes for a smash that is completely all or nothing from a difficult position as well. First it was a jumping smash, now it's one where he's backpedaling. And you do like the fact that he backs himself this way, but when you're at 5-4 down serving to stay in the match, boy, you gotta really, really be confident that you can get a smash winner. Yeah, that won't go down as a double fault. That's exactly what Coach Juanjo Gutierrez didn't want. Galan hits the return through the middle behind Garrido. And now Chingotto has a smash that Garrido will try to block, but not quite. 2 match points.
Out.
Good vibra from Bergamini.
30-40. Please.
The wheelie. The smash. And he gets it as well. Wow, at match point down. Bergamini. Great lob over Chingotto again. In the clutch when up against it, when against the ropes. Bergamini with some excellent lobbing here. Nice bajada at an angle too from Garrido to go with it. Bergamini with a body fake, but Galan doesn't bite. And there's the classic Garrido smash again.
Advantage. Garrido Bergamini.
Galan from the corner. Chingotto, beautiful Chiquita from Chingotto, now putting it behind Bergamini, who knows he has to keep it down low on the contrapared. This is really good defending from Lucas Bergamini on the half volley now as well, off the back glass now as well. The vibra from Chingotto, Bergamini dealing with everything, but Garrido is rooted to the spot as Galan attacks the backhand volley, and they're not in the clip yet as we go to second juice. Garrido into Galan, another match point.
Second advantage. Galan Chingotto.
Garrido. Drop shots. Bergamini behind Chingotto. It's lovely, lovely stuff again from Bergamini. Well, I'm getting nervous just seeing him going for those risky drop shots at a match point down. Nerves of steel. Garrido. Bang! Says La Metralleta. Emptying the clip is Javi Garrido. Big time smash. Hits it so hard into the ground and perfectly onto the top inch of the glass. When Garrido gets those smashes right, he gets them really, really right.
Net for serve.
So they survive 4 match points. Will there be a video review here? Okay, we'll have a video review. And
Luca Bergamini is requesting the video review. The ball was called in.
okay, so the call was in. Bergamini says out. So if this is an unsuccessful challenge, it'll be 15 love. If it's a successful challenge, it'll be second serve. Good chance to catch up with some of you writing in to the show. Again, that's at Premier Padel. Comment underneath that order of play if you want to get in touch. It's a Maximilian asking us how the altitude has been affecting the play so far. Well, we are playing.
The serve was out.
And it was indeed out, so it's a successful challenge from Bergamini. But the altitude, yeah. It's been a big topic of discussion, and it's made it very interesting here in Pretoria. We're playing at 1,300 meters above sea level, which is very, very high and very noticeable as well. How thin the air is here. And I assure you, I won't be like all the British football journalists out in Mexico City, running around the city and panting to show you how high up you are. But it is noticeable when you're in that high above sea level, and it is also very noticeable in terms of the paddle. I mean, we're seeing some massive smashes here. Also from players that a lot of times you wouldn't expect them to be smashing. I mean, we saw Bergamini hitting a Portres earlier from close to the baseline. And we are using special high altitude balls that have a lot of the pressure, a lot of the ball pressure taken out of them. If you actually hold one of these, you'd think it's almost a used ball with how much pressure is taken out of them. But that is to counterbalance the lack of drag in the air there to slow the ball down. And I think they've absolutely nailed the balance so far, because it's made for some very interesting paddle. Garrido stepping in. Chingo. The half volley. Bergamini over Galan, and Galan's rulo takes a huge deflection.
30-15.
Also, we have DJing royalty Nicky Romero writing into the show, complimenting my choice of headphones. Well, I agree, is all I'll say. Thank you very much for writing in. Staying on the main stage of Tomorrowland one day, checking out Premier Padel another day. That's what we love to see.
40-15.
And finally, Bob Hakon writing into us about Alex Ruiz and his performance. Indeed, what a performance that was. As they come back from behind to beat Nenno and Paquito.
New multiples.
And with all the upsets happening today, Chingalan right now are having to row and row some more for them not to go into a third set and get a potential upset coming their way.
Bien, bien, el otro. Trabajamos bien. Generamos. Muy bien, vamos. Seguimos.
Seguimos, ¿eh? Acuérdate. Ahora vamos por el cruzado con este juego. Vale, este saque, ¿vale?
Esas que me quedan picando y le tiro el globo, ¿la ven bien o lo esfuerzo mucho a que bloquee?
No, no, está bien. Está muy bien.
Acordaros, por favor. Presión sobre centro, centro y esquina. Eso es. Se podemos dar, pero tenemos que tener la bola dominada. Exacto. No me vale una bola lenta para
por el medio, no la abrimos.
Y si se viene lento. Si se viene lento, Lucas, no rápido. La única opción que tenemos para cambiar a Chingotto cuando tire el globo a ti es a primera pared lateral o a malla. ¿Vale?
Si no, todo lo que puedo,
y si no fijas, sale por el
tiro porque no llego. Porque llego muy lejos, ahí no tengo para tirar la palma.
Vale, pero por lo menos tira la baja.
Sí, sí.
Tira para abajo.
Hay un pin muy fuerte aquí.
Vale, pero yo creo que te flote y que te puedan entrar. ¡Ey! Vamos, venga. Vamos, Javier, va.
Galan and Chingotto have one more chance to break. Bergamini and Garrido have one more chance to take us into the tie break. One break apiece in this second set. 2 breaks to nothing in the first set for Galan and Chingotto. Berga down low. Again, Juanjo Gutierrez on the bench. Urging his troops to close that middle. Garrido to play more with Chingotto than with Galan. Still too much going to the Madrileñan for Juanjo's liking. Garrido, soft bajada. Lob over Galan is short.
Love 13.
Vamos, Nano, ¿eh? ¡Vamos! ¡Vamos!
Down the line goes Galan. Garrido went for the backhand volley to fence, hoping for a charitable bounce off the fence. But he didn't get a winning ticket out of that lottery. It's love 40, and these are 3 match points. Chancletazo is picked up by Galan. And then the block is out from Galan. Good pressure.
15-40.
Bergamini. Short lob. Dispatched. And that is crisp volleying from Lucas Bergamini.
40.
Bergamini. We've saved 6 match points so far, but the 7th one is too much to ask. It's game, set, and match for Ale Galan and Fede Chingotto. 6-3 and 7-5 to get past Lucas Bergamini and Javi Garrido, who gave them a real run for their money, especially in the second set, taking the lead via a break. But back at Galan, overcoming the break deficit and then turning the deficit into an advantage. 2 breaks in each set. But a promising showing here for Bergamini and Garrido. Again, for Galan and for Chingotto, just like in the round of 32, a good first set followed by a second set full of trouble. But at the same time, also a second set where they would come out on top. Bergamini continuing to pray bravely at match point down, but the only difference is that finally he went over the limit when playing on it. Second set. Yeah, 1 for 1 in terms of the break points on one side, 2 for 8 on the other. It was very, very close. A high number of unforced errors on both teams, you could argue. But again, the difference is not massive. The only difference maybe being how inefficient Chingalan were with the break points that they did get. But they advance into the quarterfinals then, where they will meet Maxi Arce and Juan Tello. That is a brilliant little matchup that we have for tomorrow. But let's get back to the here and now. Let's get back to today as we look at how the picture is shaping up. Because now we go to the top side of the draw. Coming up next, Juan Lebron and Leo Augsburger are in action as they take on Inigo Joffre and Jairo Bautista. My name's been Nicholas Quarles Veneford. I'll be back later tonight, but for now, from Pretoria, it is good evening.
Welcome to the Qatar Airways Premier Padel Tour and welcome back to the coverage of the first ever edition of the Pretoria P1. 2 more matches to come today on the centre court. So we've just seen Alejandro Galan and Federico Chingotto make it through in straight sets as the second seeds. Well, will the third seeds join them? It is Leo Augsburger and Juan Lebron. The third seeds taking on the pair number 15, Inigo Joffre and Jairo Bautista, for a place in the quarter-finals here in Pretoria. As we get ready to welcome the pairs out, here they are, Inigo Joffre and Jairo Bautista. The vibes are high, they have stayed high all week. We've been here since Monday and we'll be here right through with you until the finals on Sunday. Bit of a surprise earlier today as Martín Di Nenno and Paquito Navarro, the fifth seeds, knocked out by Javi Garcia and Alex Ruiz, and without Mike Yanguas and Francos Tupatu, because they withdrew earlier in the week, it leaves this a little bit open. It's going to be exciting moving through to the semi-finals. The quarter-finals first tomorrow. Opportunity, perhaps, as well for Joffre and Bautista. Although they are facing a pair who made it to the final in Malaga in the tournament before this and have only been knocked out once in a round of 16 back in the new Giza P2. For Joffre and Bautista, so we started playing together from the Italy Major. They had a round of 32 exit in Malaga. Their best result's been a quarter-final. They did that in the Valladolid P2. And they replicated here today. Let's see. Great atmosphere here in Pretoria, a country where paddle is growing and growing. It's a rapid rise. Seen here with the crowds, there's over 400,000 people playing in South Africa. Not that many here, but about 8,500 capacity in the Sunbet Arena where this is being held. Lebron and Augsburger got that win against Federico Chingotto and Alejandro Galan in Malaga that they'd been searching for, that they'd been hungry for all season. Last week, it felt like maybe, though, they just put absolutely everything into that because they went and lost to Cabello and Tapia in the final in under an hour, just 53 minutes. But let's see if they can get there again in South Africa.
It's an old picture, no?
As we come in for a photo before this round of 16 match goes into a warm-up phase, then underway. My name's Emily Kilner, bringing you the action.
So guys, same condition of play. 3 minutes warm-up, 20 seconds between point. You have the shot clock just here, here, and on the screen, okay? And 2 times the video review per set. Prime paddle or flip? Prime paddle. Flip.
Estamos.
Have a good match.
Bueno, lo dice en inglés.
So this is how it could all work out then. The winners here will face Leal and Guerrero after they beat Aguirre and Garcia in 3 sets earlier today. Tapia, Cabello, Alonso, Goñi, the match after this to set up the other quarter-final. We could have an Augsburger, Lebron, Tapia, Cabello semi-final on the cards. But whoever gets through here knowing a very tough pair in Leal and Guerrero are facing them in the quarter-final. Inigo Joffre, 25-year-old at 35 in the FIP ranking. Player from Tenerife, represents the UAE. As his nationalities compete in Premier Padel, compete in FIP. Climbed the ranking through steady improvement, Joffre. Had a really good season in 2024, moving towards that world top 30. And has had quite consistent results. Not really anything too standout for Inigo Joffre, but a consistent player who was playing with Manu Castaño, David Galan, now with Jairo Bautista. 25-year-old from Malaga. Ranked at 23 in the FIP ranking, has been inside the top 20 in his career high of number 18. Best result of his career was getting to a semi-final in Kuwait back in 2024. A tall player, powerful, aggressive on the overheads to dictate play. And has had a couple of quarter-final appearances, as we said, that one alongside Joffre in Valladolid for the quarter-final. He also did it in Brussels, he did it in Cancun. Both P2 tournaments. This here is a P1. More ranking points, more prize money up for grabs. And after those ranking points, Leo Augsburger and Juan Lebron. Solid as the number 3 seeded pair. They beat Lijo and Gil convincingly 6-4, 6-3 in their round of 32. Leo Augsburger from Argentina, from Pasadas Misiones, an incredibly aggressive, brilliant player, flies around the court and has improved so much this season. There's a lot of chat around Leo Augsburger and how well he is doing, how much he has improved, not only technically, but also in his mentality. He's a world champion for Argentina, and playing alongside Juan Lebron, people also saying that it's the best we've seen Juan Lebron play in a while. Somebody who's a former world number 1 alongside Alejandro Galan. First was at number 1 in 2019 alongside Paquito Navarro. And got 33 titles over 4 years alongside Alejandro Galan. He's aggressive, he can smash, but is such a reliable player on this right-hand side. Raw offensive talent, both of these two. Finally, as we said, got that big win against Chingotto and Galan in the semi-final in Malaga. First, they came down from 6-2. And then they came back from down 5-love in the tiebreak, improving every time we see them play. So thanks for joining me. 2 matches to go here today on the centre court in the Pretoria P1. The first time Premier Padel has been in South Africa. The history will be made on Sunday when we crown our champions. But for now, focus is on a quarter-final spot. Joffre and Bautista take on Augsburger and Lebron.
Bien activados, tanto en ataque como en defensa, buen volumen. ¿Estamos? Sí. Sí, sí, con la volea de revés, sí. Sí. Dale, escuchá. Busca por ahí también. No, pero busca por ahí también. Busca por ahí también.
Sí, pero como algo opcional.
Bien.
Siempre para que sepamos que el tiro de él va a la verja.
Siempre va a depender de nuestros tiros previos. Siempre. ¿Estamos? Muchachos, con todo, ¿eh? Vamos, desde el principio. Buena activación, exactamente. Quiero todos los juegos, todos los juegos. Vamos, vamos, dale, vamos, ¿eh? Vamos con todo, ¿eh? Vamos con Paquito, dale.
serve. Ready? Play. Out. 15 love. Love.
It is a very fast court here in Pretoria due to the high altitude that we are witnessing. Ooh, and Jairo's taken a tumble. Hope he gets with a smile at least. That could have been a little bit nasty for a second. Special balls are in play to try and compensate for a bit of the altitude because the air is thinner here. We're 1,300 meters above sea level. The balls have a little bit less pressure in them to try and compensate for it. It's taken something out, but it's not... It doesn't mean they're playing like regular balls. It's still fast. It is still lively. And the ball can bounce quite unpredictably. First game goes to Joffrey and Bautista. Exactly what they would have wanted. A positive start on their serve.
Tout seul.
Popped out, classy there from Juan Lebron. And if you hear a kind of wolf howl, it is not booing for Juan Lebron. His nickname is the Lobo, the wolf. You'll see it on his back, the little logo that he has. So people are, that's their way of kind of cheering for Juan Lebron. Power, aggression, a quick love game there for Arturo and Lebron.
Low 15. Muy, muy. Mira. 15 all.
Power this time from Joffre.
30-15.
It will suit aggressive players, and on the court we have four very good, very aggressive players that like to play quickly. Lebron and Augsburger both have a pretty fantastic smash. You've got Bautista on the left, a tall, aggressive player, able to really damage down the middle.
14-15.
And Joffre, a really good defensive presence on that right-hand side, but as we've seen, somebody also capable of causing some damage with that smash. So we're on serve in these early stages of this first set here in this Pretoria P1 round of 60.
Bien, pero bien, pero todo lo que planteamos a nivel táctico, de salir a jugar, restar por ahí, de armar la jugada por allá, funciona. Lo que hay que ajustar...
Si le va medio el cuerpo ahí y que Flaco se la saque, puede cambiarle mucho a la derecha porque Flaco está así. Entonces, si hace así, viste que vos le jugaste la contra y él estaba así y le fue por acá y te la tocó. El otro se la juega. Y donde te la querés jugar, tirámoslo paralelo porque Jairo la segunda se pega. Entonces, si yo zafo esta de sobrepique...
Si conecta la primera, sí. Si conecta la primera,
dice que hay vuelve dos. Si yo zafo esta de sobrepique con el revés y después te queda, tira y luego paralelo que le pegue.
Dale. Dale, boludo, no pasa nada. Dale. Está bien.
Pero soltalo. Soltá lo que te escuchamos,
Vale, entonces, o si le puedes sacar el globo rápido para él, o por lo que sea te la juegas y le buscas el ángulo a Leo, porque ahí Juan se pega y Leo va, pero Juan se pega con su voleo, no con esto.
Me quedo un paso yo más para atrás, porque al final el tirón de paso para adelante me está buscando los pies.
Es eso, ¿vale? Pero que te la juegues ahí, si te pega, dale, vamos, valientes en ataque.
Vamos ya.
También va tout seul.
Vamos, Juan.
Leo. 15-9.
David Campos is on the bench for Joffre and Bautista. Gomez Silingo on the bench for Augsburger and Lebron. And when you look at how Inigo Joffre and Javier Bautista have got through, their round of 32 was a feisty affair, really. They beat Maxi Sanchez and Dani Santigosa 7-6, 3-6, 7-6. 2 tie breaks that they had to win to get through as the pair number 15. So they know how to deal with that pressure. They've shown that they can. The tie-break kings, David Campos said after the match.
15 14 love.
Leo, Leo, Leo. Sí, sí, Leo.
Discussion due here with our chair umpire. It's a choque de voleas, back and forth. A contrapared from Augsburger. Sorry, from Lebron. Augsburger gets the touch. I want to see this in slow motion. Because he comes in and he plays the ball. I'm not sure we'll see it again. We'll have to go back and rewatch that one. The point's gone to Joffrey and Bautista. And the game will go to them as well.
Muy bien, muy bien, muy bien. Tenemos que mantener esta concentración y esta línea que estamos llevando en ataque, que es donde importa, ¿vale? Esto que habéis hecho en el último punto, en este, que cuando se han quitado la iniciativa de quitarle un poquito de tiempo a la bola, ¿no? Tú la
caminarte para adelante.
Claro, caminar hacia adelante, yo creo que tenemos que hacer eso. Es decir, tenemos que intentar caminar, dividir un poquito más el punto y ver qué pasa, ¿vale? Porque ahí en el choque le puedes flotar un poquito más sobre todo a Leo y ver, ¿vale? Pero el foco que siga en ataque está perfecto, ¿eh? Y en defensa, demás. Si quieres, cuando te quepa el globo, sacarle alguno cruzado a Juan, también, pero bien cruzado, ¿vale? Y ver, caminar, tapar.
Ahí, pero dentro del otro, ya está.
Pero que nuestro foco sea seguir en ataque por lo que nos está saliendo, dando y como martillos pilones ahí, ¿eh? Venga. ¿No? ¿Está bien? Sí, venga. Vamos, equipo. Venga.
There's the howls of the wolf for Juan Lebron. On the bench there, Derek Campos for Joffrey and Bautista, asking them to maintain their concentration. He's not giving them too much to think about at the minute, asking for maybe just a little bit more variety. Can they look to get a bit of cross-court diagonal play into these rallies? But it's pretty solid from these pairs on serve at the minute. There's the kick smash from Augsburger. No, from Lebron. From Lebron towards Joffrey. A quick serve, a difficult return, and a love game for Augsburger and Lebron. Nothing to separate the pairs at the minute. 3 games all, in this first set.
Bien, Leo, bien, Leo.
15 all.
Power and aggression and pure force there from Leosburger. The kick smash, unstoppable. Good block by Leosburger. It's going to be long.
13.
These are quick rallies, though. It's only kind of 3-4 points. We're not seeing kind of over 30 seconds up to kind of a minute, which would indicate a longer than average rally on the tour. This one might be one of them. This is the curse of the commentator. Just as we speak, a long rally is going to unfold, but it's into the net from Leosburger on serve. 4-3 in this first set.
Bien defendido, ¿eh? Bien, ahí estamos mejor, ahí estamos bien armaditos. Vamos, bien. Ojo con Jairo, que se nos está empezando a meter mucho por el medio, ¿eh? ¿Está?
Sí.
Se nos está empezando
Yo
mucho.
intento ir a esa.
Sí, no.
La que me volea a la derecha, intento ir con Jairo, ¿eh?
Bien, ya lo sé. Pero tengamos en cuenta eso, porque por ahí, fíjate que hoy le tiraste una por el revés como para fijarlo y lo abrís un poquito más de hueco otra vez por el lado de Jofre, que si la tiraste por el revés, le tiraste una tuya de revés a revés, ¿bien? Y esto sí, acuérdense que vamos a pelotear con Jofre por abajo, porque sabemos que el flaco en algún momento nos va a dar la posibilidad de abrirle con el globo. Sí. No nos engolosinemos jugando por abajo y queriendo entrar. Vamos a armarle ahí, le juego por abajo, el flaco me viene la pelota, pum, lo abro con el globo. ¿Vamos? O con la chiquita como le tiraste, ¿está? Pero que no sea, porque en algún momento el flaco va a empezar a conectar y vamos a empezar a volver a tener presión y vamos a tener que empezar a remar de nuevo, ¿está? Usémosle el flaco para poder armar jugada, dale. Vamos, dale, sí, muy bien, vamos. Vamos muchachos, muy bien en ataque, muy bien en ataque. Dale, va. Dale, va. Está bien. Bueno, te metiste bien a pasar por el medio.
No es que le quise tirar los pies, quise tirar abajo.
Dale, vamos, dale.
Bien, Leo, ¿eh?
Fired out by Leosburger. An interesting conversation with Agustin Gomez-Selingo on the bench there as well, saying we can play low to Joffre then use the lob to go over and push him back, allow us to come in and get those winners on the attack. He's saying there's nothing really too wrong with the attack at the minute. It's just smaller strategic points that will allow them to come up and attack at the net. Winning the net's so important to build the pressure. Good example of that just there. Bautista does incredibly to get a touch on that at the back of the court. "20 minutes down, 4 games all on the centre court in Pretoria, with one more match to come after this evening. Tomorrow, quarter-finals. Semi-finals on Saturday. The finals to crown our first ever champions in South Africa on Sunday. 2 really poor returns of serve from Arturo and Lebron. Easy points given away to their opponents. Out it goes from Joffre. And it's a love game, a quick game. Too many errors there for Arturo and Lebron. Once again, on serve in this first set.
La presión la tienen ellos, ¿eh? Yo veo voleando un poquito peor a Leo.
Hoy todos con edad.
Claro, entonces yo creo que por lo menos el resto vamos a dársela.
Lo que pasa, te voy a explicar. Para mí está volando peor, quizás, pero te condiciona más porque la volea es chota,
bueno,
se te pega, entonces
vale,
claro.
Escucha, morimos por abajo.
Claro, para mí hay que morir.
Defendemos.
Antes allí con el saque de Leo le pillé con un globo
perfecto,
rápido.
pero haciéndole volear una antes. Ahora
sí, de primera no baja.
Eso es.
Y en cuanto puedo, le peloteo 1-2 y en cuanto puedo, después de hacerlo volear 1 o 2 veces, o 3, lo que haga falta, ¡pum!, le empiezo a salir con el globo. ¿Estamos?
Yo creo que también lo entrenamos mucho ahí con Joffre, pero creo que Javier se viene hasta acá, ¿sabes? En la línea. Igual darle un poquito más alejado para que, a ver, en alguna, ¿eh?
Dale.
En alguna, pero yo
dale.
sí-
¿A Jairo o a Joffre? A Jairo,
en alguna, pero yo veo sí que es verdad lo que dice Agus. Tenemos que pelear más intenso con Joffre.
Y en cuanto podamos, hay que empezar a abrir un poquitito con el globo, porque si no estamos dependiendo de tirar fuerte y caminar.
Lo digo para
Perfecto, abrir cancha. Hay que abrir cancha, pero hay que salir, hay que abrir un poquito con el juego para poder entrar. Dale.
So David Campos, fair in his comment, he's saying the pressure is all on them at the moment. We're up 5-4, it's on serve, there have been no opportunities to break, no serious, real threats when either team are serving, so use this, keep playing freely, don't feel the pressure. Well, for Lebron Nausburger, Silingo, just talk about being a little bit more intense, opening up the game a bit more with the lob so that you have a bit more variety and the court opens up for you a bit more. The big smash comes in from Juan Lebron, and surprisingly, 3 quick points from them once again. Contra lateral from Joffre, but they're caught running for good points for Le Burger, as some have tried to coin them. Not convinced just yet. I like Tingalan for Chingotto and Galan. Le Burger still needs some time. I know we're well into the season now, but here's Joffre serving. 5-all. 24 minutes down. Oh, and a very fast tankletazo from Joffre. That smash volley up at the net. Well, Bautista comes all the way across, pops a slower one towards the feet of Augsburger. Works really nicely. What a get from the Argentinian. Excellent interplay between Lebron and Augsburger. So quick. Look at that stretch from Augsburger. Class on the drop shot. From Bautista is saying, let's see how speedy you are now, Leo. And well, Joffre and Bautista, they had 2 tie breaks in their round of 32. I wonder, will they have a tie break here again? Likely so.
Con la dinámica que le venimos sacando, hay que estar más concentrado y depositar en que vale. No podemos tirar nuevo. No, ¿por qué no podemos tirarlo? Porque si le pegan bien, que le peguen. Sí.
Sí, boludo.
Que le peguen.
Yo insisto en que hay que abrir el juego con el globo. Sí, totalmente.
¿Sabes?
Totalmente.
Y sobre todo, vamos a desahogarnos en el sentido de, tranquilo, sé jugar a este y tirar bien el globo, de puta madre. Lo tiro, que se me vaya afuera.
Peloteo hasta poder encontrar el globo, totalmente, boludo.
Y si eso es lo que estamos pidiendo, adelante.
Es que lo otro no nos está dando resultados, porque no podemos ahí, se nos están yendo los juegos en cero. ¿Entendés? Entonces tenemos que intentar.
Por eso te digo.
Tenemos que intentar pelotear.
Jugar suelto,
¡pum! Y empezar a abrir.
Una que yo creo es cuando le haces volear a Leo primero, luego se te pega. Si tú identificas, si le sacas el globo rápido, se lo vas a clavar. De todas formas, valientes, ¿eh? Y si por lo que sea llegamos al tiebreak, en ataque lo mismo, y en defensa sí.
Me saca el lobo ahora, entonces lo que voy a hacer es, primero voy a ir firme por el cuerpo de Leo. Se me va a ir, venga, vamos.
Valientes, ¿eh? Íñigo, lo mismo, valientes.
Bien, Leandro. Bien, Leandro. Bien esas patas, Bien esas patas.
Oh, it's gone straight into the body there of Joffre. That is a smash you don't want to get on the end of. David Campos asking Joffre and Bautista in that bench break to be brave, to basically do more of the same. Reverse contra pared. What a shot.
14-15.
Atrás, Javier, atrás, Javier.
half an hour, and it is a tie-break in this first set. You can see how quick these games have gone because we've played 12 games in just 30 minutes. Tie-breakers first to 7 points with 2 clear points. There's the Wolves.
1-0.
Perfect kick smash from Lebron.
Vamos, Leandro, ¿eh?
Well left there. 2-0 to Augsburger Lebron. Choque de voleas. It's won by the pair in white. The backwards caps. A good start in this tie-break. 3-0 to the third seeds. Kick smash. Too much for Augsburger.
3-1. Augsburger.
And another that evades Augsburger from Inigo Joffre.
3-2. Augsburger.
Two vast smashes down the line. Now Augsburger gives it back.
Augsburger.
Tangletazo.
5-2.
Unstoppable
Augsburger.
from Augsburger. It's like a brilliant name for a shot, the chancletazo. When you fire in, it's almost like a low smash volley up at the net. Likes of Galan, Cabello, masters in the chancletazo. And well left by Augsburger to give them a few chances here at set point. One evades them. And there's the set. Clever, dynamic play from these two, Arturo and Lebron, in the tiebreak when it counted. Despite not really threatening a break against Joffrey Bautista throughout that set, they brought out that class when it counts. Fired it down the middle on the volley, and they win the first set, 7-6.
Que le da más tiempo a Íñigo.
Me sale solo salir por abajo del medio.
No, boludo, lo que digo es, cuando se da la jugada de que neutralizamos, la volea va por el medio y este te la pide, que ya interpretan, yo ya sé cuándo van a tirar el globo, pedí la voz, boludo, la del medio, para poder salir con el globo de revés. Porque
sí,
te
pero
quita...
no me queda tanto, ¿eh?
Bueno, si no te queda, o sea, repetimos por abajo.
A lo mejor me queda para tirar otra firme.
O por ahí, por
ahí después...
El tema está en que el globo de este, de acá para allá, sí le da tiempo a Íñigo para meterse abajo.
¿Quién?
El globo de Leo desde el medio de la cancha, después del rebote, le da tiempo a Íñigo a meterse abajo.
No. O sea, sí, pero no, más. Lo puede tirar más atrás.
Ok.
¿Sabes? ¿Qué es lo que le dije? Que lo tiró con la intención de hacer eso.
Ok.
A eso voy.
Yo porque veo que por ahí vos desde ahí podés salir con el globo más cruzado.
Es que yo creo que si la tira un poquito más larga, ahí sí que, que no llega a Íñigo. Porque el globo iba bien. Pasa que si le iba a dar un poco más...
El globo va bien, pero yo para mí...
Yo creo que lo pasa, ¿eh?
Yo para mí, como de acá para allá, le da más tiempo.
Igual el segundo le pegó con el cordón y se la rajo.
Sí, es que levanta mucho la pelota, ¿eh?
Sí, pero...
Vos le estás pegando, retrocediendo y te estás levantando como loco.
¿Tú querés? ¿Tú querés que yo vaya a esa y tire el globo para él?
Cruzado tuyo. Ah, vale. Que vos limpies desde el medio con el globo cruzado. ¿Entendés?
Listo, la tengo ahí.
¿Vamos?
Sí.
Dale.
So 35 minutes for 12 games in a tie-break. That is quick paddle. Not even a breakpoint opportunity for either pair. But more smashes and more winners for Arturo and Lebron, even though a couple more unforced errors set them apart, especially in that tie-break. So although Joffrey and Bautista managed to win 2 tie-breaks in their first appearance here in the round of 32, they couldn't do it this time. Now let's see how they can respond. Fired out the court from Leausburger.
14-15.
Look at that reach to start with. Sets up the point for himself there, the Argentinian. And a good start, again. No team really looking like they're able to get near the chance of a break here in the Sunbet Arena in Time Square. We can see the sign glistening here outside. We're on the centre court. Our penultimate match of the day.
Take your seat quickly, please. Take your seat, please. Players are waiting for you. Thank you.
Just waiting for people in the arena to settle down. And we're on the first of two stops here in Pretoria, which is new in the calendar. Very exciting. We'll crown our first South African champions, then we'll crown our first British champions as we head to London for another P1 starting next week. Held at Olympia. Lots of excitement. Has been here for a very long time, but getting even more excited as it gets closer. That London tournament as well. And then we'll go right through to December for the finals in Barcelona, which tickets are on sale now for they sell out. If you'd like to see the world's best in action, then make sure you get them. Top 16 men and women guaranteed to be there for you to see. Lebron definitely up there. If you want to see this Augsburger smash yourself, make sure you head to the Premier Padel website to get your tickets. We'll let the Wolf House speak for themselves here. It's another love game. It's hard to predict. I wouldn't be surprised if perhaps this went to a tiebreak in the second as well, the way these teams are playing on their serve. Dominant from start to finish. And at the minute, it's on serve in this second set. Augsburger Lebron lead 2-1.
Difícil, me parece perfecto, David. Pero que el tema que no conseguimos, porque nos están voleando bien para abajo y no conseguimos dar el paso.
No, pero dice el resto. Digo el resto.
Sí, pero aparte.
Pero, sí, pero ellos tampoco.
Vale, tiramos
pueden
esto por abajo por Leo, pero Leo está bien voleando, está volando bien.
Claro, pero ¿qué hacemos? Es complicado, hay que sufrir, hay que seguir con el foco, ¿no? En nuestro saque. ¿No? Es decir, el trabajo en ataque, y si no, ¿tú qué opción ves?
No, perfecto, está bien.
No, yo lo único, es decir, lo que podamos que volee la primera ley, a partir de ahí lo que identifiquéis.
Juan en defensa, vos pensás que el primer punto del tie, le sacan a Juan y Juan de bote pronto lo pasa a Jairo. Entonces, invertir en algún globo de bote pronto. Probalo, boludo. Probalo. Como también prueben restar de chiquita, boludo.
Sí, así como restó Jairo.
Claro, boludo.
Es lo que digo yo, si por ejemplo tiro yo la primera y vos estás esperando ahí, claro, él se va a pegar con esa primera.
Sí. ¿Vale? Vamos. Dale, intensos, Va.
Bautista tout seul.
Huge smash fired down the line from Joffre.
15. 30 love.
Bien, Leo.
30-15.
We didn't even have a breakpoint opportunity in that first set. I wonder whether we're edging towards one now. Not quite. You can feel the frustration there through the screen here in the arena. Switching up that angle on the diagonal from Augsburger. It's just in at the back of the court, and Batista tries to be a little bit creative, a little bit of get out of jail. Doesn't go to plan. And it will be the first opportunity to break of the match so far for Augsburger and Lebron. Well, they had it, aren't able to take advantage of it. But they'll have another chance now. But it's taken away again. It's out on that from Lebron. And we will have a star point. It does mean, though, being a star point, it's sudden death. It is another chance, one more, for Lebron and Augsburger to break. Simply next point wins on the third deuce. It's the path of Joffre. And it's going to come all the way back across. The star point is won by Joffre and Bautista. No break for Augsburger at this moment. Bit of redemption there for Augsburger after a trickier previous point. This one, absolutely no hesitation, and this is why he's lauded as one of the best smashes on the circuit, because it comes up so high like that and really gives the opponents no option to get on the end of it. Little apology for Lebron as it skips off the net there. They'll take it. They lead 3-2 on serve in this second set.
Vamos a seguir en esa línea, estuvo excelente. Misma táctica, misma intención, ¿sí? Vamos a salir a buscar este juego que viene exactamente igual.
Cuando rebotan en el medio, si él se pega a jugársela, y vos jugaste firme ahí, y si yo pues le jugué.
Le jugué y una firma de cuerpo. ¿Bien?
Sí, sobre todo, ¿sabes qué? Creo que por ahí, cuando me la deja chiquita Íñigo ahí, tengo que...
Sí, igual está sabiendo él que le estamos tirando mucho el globo.
Sí, ya, dásela. O
le tiro con el cuerpo.
Cuando pueda proponer lo que has hecho, proponer mucho más por abajo y jugar nada más por abajo, porque Leo está voleando, se pega la primera, 1 o 2 y luego ya te da el paso cuando nos queda para generar.
Luego me está dando el paso para atrás y estoy jugando el globo
Claro,
ahí y le da tiempo a pegarle.
Yo creo que ahora que ya hemos hecho el trabajo de generar el espacio con el globo, podemos aprovechar de ir por abajo.
Míralo aquí, yo no lo veo así.
Bueno, ¿tú cómo lo ves?
Está muy pegado.
¿Cómo lo ves?
¿Quién? Leo. Está muy pegado y aunque le tiremos el globo está llegando bien. Ese es el tema.
Sí, y eso que para mí el globo, algunos más.
¿No has visto tu chiquita? Solo la ha pasado porque la ha dado el resto.
Bueno, pues tiramos 4 de esas y listo, ¿no?
Claro, claro.
Pues tira 4 de esas, Íñigo, ya sabes.
Vamos.
Dale.
Ahora.
Venga. Sí, estoy viendo.
It's a nice, relaxed, well, perhaps we see it as a nice, relaxed enjoyment atmosphere that these pairs are having. We've got nice little interplay between them. They seem like they're enjoying themselves out there on court, not looking too stressed. And oh, Leo Augsburger is down in the corner. It's going to be okay. He's up. But the point really that we've seen, you know, maybe a few tiffs, a few little arguments between Lebron and Augsburger, the temper sometimes of the two of them, the kind of mental side letting them down in moments. I think more recently in these tournaments where we're seeing them progress to semi-finals, finals, we're not seeing that as much. There's a real sense of improvement and maturity in that side of their game. I think you can see that the way they're playing feels relaxed in a good way. Scooped out of the corner by Joffrey Bautista, but it's into the path of a pouncing Leo Augsburger, whose hat comes off due to the force. But there we go, it's a smile. And it's a positive, fun reaction, which is really lovely to see in this pair. Oh, Bautista, that is a frustrating one as it's out over to the fence. It's a breakpoint opportunity for Augsburger and Lebron. Well, they had 3 chances before, including a star point. Can they do it now? Juan Bautista, he makes up for that error over to the cage. This one absolutely fires out of the court. Saves the break chance again.
Advantage of the Bautista.
And they had a chance again, but Jocelyn Bautista holding on. 3 games all in this second set on serve. I thought for a second that Bautista was going to try and go for that. He thought about it. He went a little bit late. But there was a belief he might be able to get there. Lifted up over the top of Bautista by Lebron. Auswater with the smash running backwards, but Lebron sends it out the court and is smiling at the Wolf Howls now. It's a brilliant block on the first one from Joffre. It's well read by El Lobo, the Wolf. Well picked up by Bautista. But the coverage at the net is perfect.
14.
Bautista does well to get out of the way of that one. I thought he might have touched him for a moment, which would have been an Auswater Lebron ball, but didn't really matter. And there's another love game. 4-3 up in this second set.
Reforzamos lo que estamos haciendo bien. Muy bien en ataque.
Sentí que ahora aflojamos un poquito en el saque primera volea y ahí nos están clavando mejor el globo.
También lo están tirando mejor.
Sí, por eso. Vamos a intentar otra vez volver a la dinámica de presionar, porque ahí es cuando encontramos más pegada nosotros.
¿Listo?
Es lo que siento, vamos.
Para mí damos entre las chiquitas, pero están para tocarla perfecto.
Bueno,
pero la chiquita no era mala la que tiré.
No, está perfecto, pero si confiamos en una jugada...
Si no, le pasamos luego largo.
Sí, y por ahí tendría que correr más el que tira, porque va a entrar muy fuerte y tiene mucho más tiempo de reaccionar, el otro se tiene que dar. Otra cosa es que...
jugando firme, porque cuando yo estoy jugando firme, a vos te quedó 3 a los dos. Vale. A donde me quede, yo le voy a jugar firme porque vos te metiste en transición bien ahí.
Vamos.
A donde me quede, obviamente a donde me quede voy a tratar de mandar.
Vamos a hacer dos juegos de estos muy buenos. Sí. Que si jugamos así va a caer.
Sí, va a caer.
Muy bien,
va a caer.
por el medio.
Va a caer.
Sí, eso lo
vamos, dale.
Bien,
Vamos, Sí, pero le amagaste ahí, a último momento se lo tiraste, Íñigo había dado el paso para adelante. Vamos.
¿Cómo es?
Dale, seguimos invirtiendo ahí, Buena activación.
Primer puntito,
Vamos, dale, va. Que no se pase rápido el juego, Que no se pase rápido el juego.
Agustin Gomes-Selingo, who's on the bench there for Auswater and Lebron, was widely celebrated after that result in Malaga against Chingotto and Galan for being a true mastermind behind the way that they are playing, helping them not only in that tactical, strategic side, but their mental strength as well in those tough moments. You can see he's such a calm presence on the bench, is Selingo. But when he needs to, can be a little bit tough with them, and that is a beauty of an angle from Juan Lebron. How does he find that gap? Just threads it past the backhand. Peels round on it. Lifted up so well from the back of the court to give Augsburger and Lebron 3 chances to break. They've already had 4 in this second set. They had none in the first. They haven't managed to take one yet, but here's a brilliant opportunity. Watches it through the legs. The power of Inigo Joffre takes away the first one. And just a lapse of concentration there at the back of the court from Augsburger takes away the second. Third time lucky for Augsburger Lebron. And there it is from the mistake of Jairo Bautista. It's a break for Augsburger Lebron. They lead 5-3 and will come out to serve for a place in the quarterfinals. A quarterfinal spot within their grasp, a chance to play against Leal and Guerrero, which will be a thriller. It's well picked up by Lebron as Augsburger watches it out. 2 points away now from a quarterfinal spot. Match point to the third seeds, Augsburger and Lebron. And it is then. They've done it. They are through to the quarterfinals. The Wolf Howls rain out here on the centre court in the Sunbet Arena. 7-6, 6-3 in a rapid round of 16. An hour and 3 minutes and a hug that says it all. 35 minutes for the first set, 28 for the second, and a clinical performance, even though they struggled to find a break in the first, even though they had a number of opportunities before they found it in the second. You felt like today it was always going to be theirs. Their body language, their attitude, their talk between each other, all positive. And for Joffre and Bautista, a really good battle. I think there's so many positives to take from this. That smash of Joffre was outstanding. Just completely cleared Augsburger and Lebron in moments, but their inability really to find any kind of opportunity to break. And that's what set these two apart today. So quarter-final for Augsburger and Lebron.
Oh yeah! Pretoria, how you doing?
And a reminder, there's one more match to come after this. The world #1 pair, Tapia and Cabello, in action. But first, this is how that second set played out in under half an hour. Fewer unforced errors this time for Lebburger. And again, more winners, more smashes. 7 chances to break. They took it when they needed as they went up 5-3 in this second set. and then on the serve to win it. And the full numbers, 1 hour and 3 minutes. As mentioned, not even one opportunity for Joffrey and Bautista to break the serve of Augsburgo and Lebron. And they will face Leal and Guerrero. That will be an exciting matchup tomorrow in the quarterfinals. And our last quarterfinal spot to fill. Will it be Tapia and Cabello? Will it be Alonso and Goñi who will face Jimenez and Arroyo? That match still to come here on the centre court in Pretoria. My name's been Emily Kilner. Thank you so much for joining me, but don't go anywhere. Plenty more action on the way next.
Well, one more time, welcome back to Center Court and welcome back to the Pretoria P1 live here from Center Court. We still have one more great match for you, and it sees Arturo Coelho and Agustin Tapia take on Edu Alonso and Aimar Goñi. Coelho and Tapia then looking to make it into another quarter-final. Of course, I need to tell you the unbelievable tear that they are currently on. They have not been beaten since the final of Buenos Aires. These two gentlemen have defied everything that we thought we knew about this sport. They have ripped up record books. They have changed history, and now it is up to Edu Alonso and Aimar Goñi to stop their most recent winning streak. They've won the Italy Major, the Valencia P1, the Valladolid P2, the Bordeaux P2, and Malaga P1 consecutively. And this week, they look to make it 6 titles on the spin.
And they're playing against the best team in the world with Argentinian Agustin Tapia and Spain's Arturo Coelho.
Received with open arms by the South African crowd. Coelho and Tapia. Edu Alonso and Aimar Goñi, who have made things difficult for them, remember. They gave them a real scare not too long ago. In fact, it was the quarterfinals of the Malaga P1 where Alonso and Goñi took the first set off them in the tiebreak before they came back to win 6-1 and 6-4. Of course, it's a new week now, and instead of Gustavo Prato, they have Martin Canali sitting on the bench. And of course, we are over 10,000 kilometers away from that last encounter on the south coast of Spain.
Una cosa que me han pedido que no os levantéis de la silla en los cambios hasta que no cante tiempo por el tema de anuncios publicitarios. Vale, la transmisión.
Que no entremos a la pista.
Eso, no entréis. Podéis levantar, pero bueno, la señal bien. Sería el canto del tiempo, ¿vale?
Genial.
¿Alguna pregunta? Lo demás es todo como siempre. El baño más cercano está en la salida 8, ahí a la derecha, a mano izquierda, ¿vale? Podéis ir al final de cada set. Tengo mapa o pelota.
Mapa.
Mapa, pelota vosotros. Pelota, elegís. ¿Sacáis? Vale, muy bien. Buen partido.
This is what the picture looks like in terms of the seeds that have qualified. Leal and Guerrero against Augsburger Lebron is the only match that we'll have in all of the quarterfinals where both teams are seeded, where both teams are top 8. We've had upset after upset so far, with Sans Nieto eliminated, with Campagnolovs and Momo Gonzalez eliminated, Martin Di Nenno and Paquito Navarro eliminated. Of course, Tupanyangwas didn't even travel here to South Africa. Coelho and Tapia, well, they don't tend to fall in the early stages of tournaments, but they have lost in the round of 16 before. I take you back to Santiago last year, remember, against Pablo Cardona and Leo Augsburger in straight sets as well. Coelho and Tapia didn't generate a single break point in that encounter, but of course, that is a long time ago now. But I have to remind you of is that these two gentlemen have not missed a final since Asunción last year.
2 minutes.
It's an eye-watering streak. Agustin Tapia, last time out in Malaga, won his 60th career title. And with 27 consecutive final made for Goya and Tapia, these stats are rather silly, and we take them for granted. I can tell you that much, viewer. We don't really kind of, I think, fully appreciate just how insane it is that these two have gone sort of 15 months without not making a final. Even Juan Martín Díaz and Fernando Velasteguín in their prime did not reach those kind of numbers. Edu Alonso has beaten big opponents before. Has beaten some of the top seeds before. But even he will have to have the game of his life. To match up here and to do what he will dream of doing. Aimar Gogni has now played a full calendar year of Premier Padel, just about. But still, of course, getting his bearings in the top level of the sport.
End of the rally. The match will start in 1 minute.
Gogni, who will make good use of the big smashing conditions that we have out here in Pretoria. And they needed a comeback themselves, which I'll talk about briefly, because I think now we get to listen in a little bit to what is being said on the benches.
Que aguante la posición, sí, vale. Estoy en ventaja, si no, no. Vale. Es jugársela un poco, pero... Luego tú intenta ponerte pegado lo que puedas. Sí, sobre todo para que lo puedas engancharlo arriba. De todas formas, la primera no, porque voy a tirar cruzadas. Y a quererlo, a muerte como siempre. Vale. ¿Sabes? Sí, pues como le pega así. Sí. Entonces, vale. Edu, y a quererlo. Vamos macho, venga.
First set.
Aimar Gogni and Edu Alonso start the unenviable task of looking to snap this winning streak. Putting these away nicely. And now Alonso can add in to the fun. Easy love game then for Gogni and for Alonso. As we welcome you along one more time to Premier Padel and to Pretoria. My name is Nicholas Quartas, and therefore it's glad to be on board for this one. Goya and Tapia on this 24-game winning streak right now, 5-title winning streak. But again, like I said, Alonso and Gogni in Malaga did take the first set off them and will have left that match wanting more. But now it's the turn of the world number ones to start their shelling. Tapia. High it goes, Goenagavs brings it down, and still it clears. Tapia. It looked like that was slowing down too much in the air, but still it had enough purchase on it. That may be an example, even with the pressure taking it out of the balls. Ooh, Tapia overdoes it there. But that may be a good example of the lack of drag in the air. So once that ball goes skyward, it slows down a lot less than it normally would, as that is a perfect gancho from Arturo Cabello.
Out, 40-30.
Tapia, no. I think Alonso's original shot, Alonso's original shot hit fence rather than glass, so Tapia gets away with one. Cabello and Edu Alonso, who are great friends off the court, by the way. But of course, that all gets put to one side once they step onto the 20 by 10. We have to move more, says Arturo Cabello. Cabello hits it on the body of Goenagavs and then pops it out. That's more like it from Arturo Cabello, who I think was telling himself as well as Agustin Tapia to be just a little bit more active. Tapia, Goenagavs thought about it, but the lob from Tapia too good. He will try himself now, but Goenagavs will return it to sender.
15-4.
Tapia trying to get himself out of the corner. Good couple volleys here from Alonso. Tapia using back glass to smash from Edu Alonso. Brings it back down the line. Did well in avoiding the portres, because of course Tapia feasts on those, as you'll well know. As everyone who's ever seen him play well knows. Trying to be gentle down the line there, Cabello. Goenagavs disguised that beautifully. Really well played from Aimar Goenagavs. So it's as you were 3 games in, and they are absolutely flying by.
Sí, pero hay dos cosas. Le falta estar más metido, más chispa, eso de entrada, Después, cuando saquemos nosotros, saquen sin pared porque están sacando todo con pared.
¿Qué hice?
No, no escuché.
Coño, porque hice yo eso.
Sacar con pared y te tiraron el chiquito y la globo.
Saqué la primera fuerte, vi que usa partón, le saqué cortado.
Claro, pero
y
llega
le
la
quedaron
pared.
abajo.
Pero de pared te tiraron.
Genial. Pero si yo le saco cortado y él la deja de pared, mejor, porque es como que le volease.
En la primera, si vos...
Claro, en el saque.
Yo te digo a Goni con la derecha, estás tirando con la pared y te clavo la volcada y clava el globo.
Sí, pero porque los dos primeros saques me pasé.
Ah, está.
Que luego le tiré cortado.
Bueno,
y que
eso-
me entren con la derecha.
Listo, eso sí. Y después, en la volea nosotros estamos poniendo a uno. Los dos están poniendo...
Pero es un tema de patas, de los dos.
Claro,
salen.
después escuchá. Si no pasa...
Casi me dijo que la rodilla.
O sea, puedes tirarlo con menos margen, el otro, tira afuera.
Agustín Tapia to serve.
Encima, vamos Eduardo.
Mucho. Y lo 15.
Oye.
15 all.
Bien.
Interesting to hear that discussion, a fruitful discussion between Coelho, Tapia, and Coach Canali
15-30.
about where to go for Coelho. He basically said, yeah, well, it's all well and good, all these tactical adjustments, but for me, we really just have to increase our intensity. That's the long and short of it. That smash from Tapia clips the foot of Edu Alonso. Smash from Coelho now. Edu went for a pretty high-level return, which he couldn't produce. You cannot blame him for that. Purely a last resort, I think is fair to say. Edu. Deep volleys, but taking the speed out of those deep volleys to make them easy, or more difficult rather, to deal with. Fake smash here, and Coelho using double glass. Edu, blocked by Coelho again. Here's Tapia stepping in well. Deciding pretty late on that he was going to get involved there, but once he did make up his mind. Very fruitful. Alonso, again, decisive with the smashing.
30-15.
Big blocks. Tapia sending it cross court, pushed back over by Goni. Faking a smash. Behind Tapia it goes, a lot of rebound. And an easy pop out. A casual pop out.
40-15. Out. Game.
A return to go with it from Coelho. Plenty to discuss, I think, the way that Coelho walks back to the bench. Looks like he has something on his mind.
Ya está muy bien, de físico.
Casi prefiero, te lo prometo.
Escucha, Marc, vamos a pensar una cosa. Sí, porque no la están tocando
Por
bien.
eso te digo, por eso digo.
Vamos a pelotar un poco más porque no es como Málaga, no es como Málaga.
Por eso te digo.
Me saca a la derecha, le tira un globo, voy.
Bien,
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 bien.
El de la derecha me da menos igual, me importa el del revés, porque el del revés al final ahí te haces muy grande si te lo tiras una vez. El de la derecha, mira, mala leche, ¿sabes?
Sobre todo agua está peleando.
Por eso te digo, al final prefiero el del revés ese. Venga, me haces un esfuerzo en ese,
va.
Y tú igual, y al final para mí ese que queda corto, el resto no sé si la traen, si el globo va bueno.
No, y ese se vendía.
Por eso digo, bien, que no está mal.
¿Tú cuando ves que tiro el globo? Sí. Vete, o sea...
No, pero ahí me fui por 3, porque pensaba que iba por 3 y me la encajó, ¿sabes?
Claro.
No,
vale, escucha, el resto...
Pero salgo, salgo.
Pues ahí salta,
dame dos
Escucha, claro, pero tírelo antes de la pared el globo.
Claro, ahí.
¿Está? Tira la pared el globo.
Para mí no va lo que tú has dicho, la calidad es eso. El globo va detrás de la línea y si se va, se va.
Si se va, se va. Chao. Vamos,
Claro, que el tiempo,
Vale, vamos, Ritual, va.
Please take your seat, thank you.
The only thing we heard from the Coello Tapia bench at the end there, yes, this is an absolute shelling from Coello, but they're dealing with it well. Coello said, listen, if they go out, but all of our lobes have to be behind the baseline, or behind the service line, rather. As a non-negotiable. Tapia. Plenty of purchase on that one, I was thinking Tapia.
15-4.
Interesting to hear on the Rodri Casado, Edu Alonso and Margogni bench, drawing a comparison to something they discussed about Malaga, as that is a good salida from Edu Alonso, but too easy to finish off. This is something that they discussed. They said that every time that Coello goes for a smash, that Alonso will keep going out por tres. He said, listen, he got me one time where I just blindly ran out and it actually stayed in, and that was by design. And then afterwards they said, we got to keep doing that. And your teammate will cover you. Again, same play. Alonso ran out, Gogni covered, but it all didn't matter as the smash on Coello was too good for 3-all. It was interesting to see those tactics that we hear on the bench playing out in real time. Of course, we try to always translate as much as we can, viewer, but sometimes it can be difficult to sort of summarize everything you hear when a lot of the time 3 people are talking over each other, and then you hear 2 different benches within the timeout as well. Coello let it bounce, gave himself an extra tick to think about that shot. Coello with a beautiful setup and finish, or is it a finish? It's not. It's not a finish, and Gogni makes sure that he does finish his dinner. Well, that one, before this, it was a couple of unforced errors, but that one is unlucky for Coello, that it clips exactly the top bit of the glass, so it goes upward rather than back. Either way, their opponents will not care about that at all.
Yo iba a decir algo parecido.
Si la tiras fuera por no moverte, calentate.
Fíjate que siempre decimos tolerante al error.
Sí, pero no.
Hoy estamos, yo estoy
quietos.
Hablo de mí ahora porque tiene
No, los dos.
Yo de mí, que por fin estoy muy tolerante. Fallo y como que no pasa nada.
Claro.
¿Vale?
Pero enojate si la tiras
pero
fuera.
No me jodas.
Pero escucha, enojate si la tiras fuera por no moverte. No
dale,
porque la tiras.
No me jodas.
Claro.
Vamos.
Métale. Ponme para wow. Enojate si la tiras fuera por no moverte. No porque la tiras fuera. Recién tiraste la de derecha fuera, no pasa nada. Pero estaba bien jugada. Generaste 3,
saque y el siguiente juego les peloteamos y tiramos todos los globos a detrás de la línea de él.
Claro, pero por eso te digo, tira la Tapia que no te voy a...
Eso es. Y si te tira aquí,
De ahí hacemos la jugada. Eso es.
Sí, porque para mí no está como para
poder
controlar.
Por eso te digo,
de revés, cuando me da rebote.
No, ahí no hay problema. Claro, por eso te digo. Entonces se tiene que notar este esfuerzo de que me peloteas una cruzada que me da igual y de ahí lo haces a jugar. ¿Sí? Vamos. Y tú ahí igual, a Tapia si quieres y de ahí si quieres lo clavamos el globo. ¿Sabes? Porque la que ha salido mala leche. ¿Sabes? Sí, tenía, por eso digo sí. Vamos, dale.
We start with the por tres, and Alonso, despite getting a really good look at it, off that deflection, hits it off the post and out. Oh, that's unlucky. Well, those two benches, I think both of them were, hang on, let's have a look at this from Tapia. Nice smash. But both of those benches were, as my man Dylan from Love on the Spectrum would say, interesting. We heard from, first of all, we heard from Koi and Tapia and Coach Canali. A lot of frustration on that bench. Frustration because things aren't going right. And Coelho said, I think I'm being too tolerant with myself. He said, listen, I'm just going to speak for myself here. But I think I'm being too tolerant right now. We're making mistakes, and we are almost have body language like it doesn't matter that we make mistakes. And they keep on having the attitude of needing to play those lobs behind the baseline, which Goya fails to do there. And if they go out, they go out. And then Coach Canali said, because Canali saw that both Goya and Tapia were upset. They were clearly a little bit irritated with themselves. He said, listen, be upset if you hit a lob out because you weren't moving enough. But don't be upset if you just hit a lob out, if you played well, if you moved well, if you set up well, but you just overcooked the lob. Don't be upset then, but do be upset if it is bad lob because of your lack of movement. Which I think is a good take, as Alonso this time sells himself short on the smash. Alonso and Goñi have done their job and then some. They're keeping pace really, really nicely, you know.
Bien, dos cosas importantes. Ahora, atento a la reja de Arturo. Lleva 3 de 3x3. Sí. Es muy probable que ahora tire reja. Es muy probable que tire reja. Simplemente... No, simplemente atento. Salir. Pero que sepas que es muy probable que te ha pegado 3 adrede.
Tú, claro, con que estés ahí, como el Arturo va fuerte, la voy a dejar.
Eso es.
Tú estate ahí para la recuperación del portillo y para la reja. Pues la reja va a rebote.
Cada vez que lo tenga a la derecha, ahora te va a volver a clavar el globo. Atento a lo de la mago otra vez, pero te va a clavar. ¿Sí? Globo. Arturo está aquí atrás. O le pasas por aquí, ¿sí? Fuerte, que no pasa nada porque antes ha pedido una salida de pared de Tapia igual.
¿En cuál?
Cuando te tiran el globo largo ese, ¿sí? Arturo está aquí pegado atrás. O le metes la hostia, línea, por eso, pero para largo, no se avanza.
No, que podía pegarle, ya cruzado, o le alargas,
o si no lo pasas por el medio, ¿sí? Venga, escucha muy bien, ¿eh? Vamos ahora, hazme el esfuercito. Vamos, Michi, ¿eh?
Venga, pero claro, como recorría más pista, igual, el otro me la coge, pero si le pego rápido.
Claro, eso es, ¿sabes? Te avanzó la línea porque no por otra cosa, ¿Sabes? Vamos, Edu, venga, va.
Getting into crunch time now of this first set. Really, we've not been underway long at all. 21 minutes into the match only. Great get from Goñi. So is the return though from Cabello. Getting their wires crossed a little bit. Cabello and Tapia. Here is Cabello. There's really little to nothing in this match right now, and that is because both of these teams are keeping their serve so well. All right. Didn't completely see whether I was in or out, but it was clearly in by all accounts. Tapia couldn't produce a lob of a chancletazo on the half volley. I mean, you know, as those words come out of my mouth, you have to realize how hard that is to do. Absolutely not an unforced error, that. The pop out from Edu Alonso, and again, it's more of the same. Nobody's able to even put a chink in the armor of the opposition. It's a nice rulo from Goñi that sets it up. An easy pop out on the follow-up. Another love game. This time from the 11 seeds who run back to the benches as they have done their job. They have kept all their serves in this first set. Let's see. Remember in Malaga, it was a tie break and a tie break win for Goñi Alonso.
Veo que me está cantando la fuerza de decir, vale, hay cosas que no se pueden hacer, hay cosas que no puedo hacer, hay cosas que no puedo hacer porque perdemos el punto. Y por más que eso, no estamos con la fuerza de decir, vale, lo que me cuesta lo hago y lo intento.
Sí, pero no están los dos pensando que están pensando en hacer demasiado todo el rato, en querer hacer todo tan bien.
Yo no, porque yo ahora tiré recto, normal, hasta que me la ganó.
Claro, pero vos qué pensás cuando le veas.
Nada, que pase muchas pelotas seguidas.
Vamos a hacer el saque de metro.
No, estoy pensando al revés.
Bueno, vamos a hacerlo más fácil. Vamos a volear como estamos voleando, que están voleando bien. Y de fondo vamos a jugar firme por el medio.
Y aún así, creo que tenemos muchas más opciones al resto nosotros que ellos. Bueno, es importante para el tiebreak ahora.
Pero escúchame,
o sea,
nosotros generamos la cantidad de...
Saca a la derecha porque hay ya está, ir,
Escucha, pero el medio cerca a la derecha de Tapia.
Igual
porque llevas tiempo sin tirar para él. De últimas Tapia, si la pilla por arriba no te va a hacer tanto como el otro.
Escucha, pero vamos a invertir. Vamos a invertir, tírame los globos largos a la mierda y vamos a volcarlo. Y si sale, sale. Y si no, vamos al tiebreak, ¿sabes? Venga.
Sí, total.
Por eso te digo, vamos. Dale, Eduard. Vamos, Eduard, Vamos, Eduard,
Dale. Están los dos. Más y menos y más, menos y más. Dentro. Arriba los dos.
Already looking ahead to the tiebreak on the benches. And look at that, an actual point for the returning party.
¿Cómo es este? Sigue, más en un paso. Arriba, Arturo.
Out. Love 30.
Federico.
Tapia continuing his volleying. Alonso trying to put it up higher over Tapia. That's a really good lob from Goñi, but Tapia dealt with it well, playing it down to feet of Aymar Goñi.